Hello. Oh no. Oh no, what's happened? Connection failed. There is no current service alert on this mission on your end. You can try what? Oh dear. Oh, I think it was a false alarm. Oh, I better just leave it go. Panic! Red alert, red alert! This is why I usually check to see that I can join the game before I start the stream. That was very silly of me, but I think we're good. I think it's just a little hiccup. Just a little, just be a little silly. Technology. Blessing and a curse. Looking at the old Twitter. Oh, 8 days till Starfield. Oh, for the early release. That's right. Starfield. I hope it runs alright on my PC. I'll be very sad if it doesn't. I've been meaning to save up and get probably an Xbox Series X, just so I can run AAA games well. But I just haven't gotten around to it because I keep having to fly to and from Sydney to do things this year, which is, yeah, I'm not whinging about it, but that's the reality of it. Bills and just trying to save up money. First world problems. Keep loading, loading, loading. Yeah. Come on. I gotta remember to have it all loaded up next time so I can just jump in, because it's gotta load a lot of stuff. Come on. Come on, hello. There we go. Jeez, I need to go to the bank. Jesus Christ. I don't remember having that much on me. I mean, I don't have any money on me. No, man. Where did I clock off? Oh, here, that's right. Weather sync off, weather sync on. Is that a good thing? What does that mean? Oh. It's night. Close the door, fence the pool, shut the gate, slip, slop, slap. I think I need to bring back George Hughes's beard. Or do I keep the mutton chops and the mustache for a bit longer? It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I don't know, maybe I'll go look at the options. But I feel like I need to bring back, you know, where there was a bit of a meme where, you know, he went up into the mountains and he, you know, grew out his beard and hair because he was up in the mountains hunting for a while, and then he got it shaved off by woodmen, and then he grew it out and he got it styled, but now it's like maybe now it's time to go back to classic George Hughes look. What the hell's going on with these birds? Oh, that thing's floating again. If I can just get to the bank safely, that'll be nice. I don't want any trouble. Just gotta get to the bank. Don't look suspicious. Who are these bozos? Oh god, who's that? There's some horses around. Just gotta get to the bank. Get inside. Go. G. Deposit. Woo! We made it. Oh, let's go look at hair options. Just to really, you know, just to really hit the ground running with the start of this stream. You know, the most riveting content.
Okay, keep the chicken under the bar. There you go.
Oh my.
Grab that with your,
Is that cognitive barter here? Alright, let's take a look.
Ah, let me see.
Don't mind me, fellas. Just going to the barber in the saloon. So where's the beard I would usually use?
Perhaps you weren't quick enough. Be ready on the draw this time.
Well, they're playing cards. I was like, quick on the draw. What are they doing? I wish you could scroll through this stuff a bit faster. This is pretty brutal how far you have to scroll. I think I'm going the wrong way. I don't want the Amish beard. And I don't want the giant beard. Where was the beard I had last time? It must be back.
Ah.
Oh my god, look at that.
That's interesting.
Back we go. I've tried to grow a mustache like that in real life just to see if I could style it, but I cannot stand the hairs going over my lip and over my mouth. Like especially when I'm eating, I'm like, how do people deal with this? How do people tolerate that? I can't stand it. Like, I always have to be trimming my mustache so it's not touching my lip. Nah. Can't stand it. It's a nightmare. I hate it so much. I think that's the beard I had.
Here it comes.
And then that's the... yeah. And now, so, do I want this hair or do I want a different one? Let's see what we got.
Ah. Were you using your alt eyes? Ah, okay, that's strange. I'll have a chat to them about this.
Every time I hear the door, I'm like, who's that?
That was fun. Yes, it's much appreciated. There was something interesting that...
Not that one. That's how I feel like my hair's going in real life. I feel like the hair on top of my head is thinning so hardcore. It's concerning. Getting older sucks. I think that's the one I had. Okay, so that's 172. Make a note of that. But I think there's another one where it's a bit neater. It's 172. Oh my god, my finger hurts. Where is it? I swear there's another mullety, swept-back kind of look. Oh my god. Whoops. Who the fuck is that? Get away from me. Get away from me! Yeah, I think this one. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, that'll do. That'll do for now. Alright, we're back to the classic George Hughes look. Yeah, George Hughes is back. Baby!
We might have to acquire one of these distilleries then.
What is that weather sync thing coming up again? I don't want to see that. Okay. The fuck? Where's that coming from? Partner, where's that coming from?
I'm not sure.
What was your name again?
Mr. Ian.
Oh, Mr. Ian. Yeah, George Hughes, how you doing?
One of the rascals. Don't worry, I've got you back, Mr. Hughes.
Bloody hell, I just clocked on and there's already shooting going on in Valentine! Let me check my map. I'm not seeing any alerts on the map. But,
Neither am I. There were some squirrely looking fellas in the saloon just before.
Yeah, maybe they went around the back.
Wearing like a blue shirt.
Stop! Law enforcement! Freeze! Oh, it's just a local.
Oh,
Oh,
it's just
as you were, sir.
a little startled there.
Goddamn son of a bitch!
I heard another shot coming from over here.
Just now?
I think I did, yes.
Oh, I didn't hear shit, but I'll trust your ears, Sonny. Is that who I think it is? Law enforcement, stop! Pull over the wagon! Pull over the wagon or I will open fire! Pull over! Pull over now! Wish I had my shotgun equipped. Trying to just hit the wheel. Pull over! Law enforcement! Where the hell's this guy going? Yo, Queenly Donkey! How you going? Pull over! I feel that. Hit the wheel! Freeze! Law enforcement, sit down! Hands up! Hands up! Come out with your hands up! Come out! Who the fuck was that? I don't even know if they're still in these bushes or not. Man, they gone. I don't have my camera! Because I lent it to Iron Jaw! Holy crap, dude. Alright, so where did this end up? Up by Window Rock. Alright, is this still working? Okay, well I damaged the wheel a bit, but not enough. Alright, I'm taking that. And I'm taking it back down to the sheriff's department so I can show someone. Because I can't take a photo of it. I think that was the guy we're hunting. Holy crap, dude. Literally just started the session. I'm not even 20 minutes in and we've already had a high-speed chase. Alright, I need to send a in-character communication in the Discord. Holy crap, dude. Alright, let's get to Valentine. But yeah, a donkey. Hello, yes, busy. I bet. I bet. But are you? How are you going? All right. You having a good day though? I need to get some more ammo. I think. I know he might be sitting in those bushes, or he's run down the hill. But like I'm by myself. If I go in there. He could lasso me or kill me. And, you know, I can't do that. I can't let that happen. I can't risk that. If I had a backup, sure. But I'm out here by myself. I'm pretty sure that was Squiz Taylor, though. We have a warrant out for his arrest for multiple charges of drug dealing, amongst other things. He could be watching me right now because he's... I don't know, maybe I hit him? Maybe he went down. Maybe he's bleeding out the bush, but I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know, and I can't know. Holy crap! Yeah, there's someone. Oh, God. Holy crap, dude. I'm pinned down! Holy crap, man! I don't have a rifle. Oh my God, dude. Holy shit. Okay, the wagon's gone. Dude. Okay, if I go up that way, then I can get to the road, and I can get to Valentine, and I can get back up. That's gotta be him, or that's some psycho out here. Jesus! Where's that coming from? Oh, God. Where the hell is that coming from? No, down the river! Oh, God. Come on! Holy shit! Oh, my God! Quick! In the... I gotta move. Nah, I can't stop to look at it through my binoculars, or else they're gonna get me. I won't be able to zoom in that far either. Okay, no, he's moving. Holy crap, man. Come on. Come on, Hughes. Okay, up. Gotta get to high ground. Gotta get to Valentine. Come on. Come on. God, help. God, help. Come on. Come on. God, the doctor. Come on. Come on. Go, go, go. Get to the doctor! Please help me. Okay, I think he's gonna be okay. Oh my god, I've got to get more bandages if shit like that's gonna be happening. All right. We'll get inside we'll get inside the sheriff's department. I'll write up my little report and everything's gonna be okay. Ah! Who the hell's that? Who is this? Who are
Hello?
Who
Hello?
are you?
Who is that?
Who sent you?
Who's me?
Who's you in the grey suit?
Oh, it's me. You're inside here with
Aren't
me.
you?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh my dude!
Oh my god.
Why are you dressed like that?
You told me that I could go undercover. I was in Saint Denis for
Oh my
hours.
god! Oh darn, Anjo, I gotta take a sit down. Okay, I got a story to tell you, boy.
What is happening? I saw the report that you were on your way to Valentine. What's my god?
That's just the start of it. Now, are you able to write this incident report for me as I give you the information? I'm
Okay,
shook
hold on.
up, Anjo. I'm
Yes.
shook up.
Okay, let me write this down.
Okay, get your pen and paper ready. I don't know if I can write now. Right now. I can barely hold my cigarette.
Okay. No, you tell me what happened.
Okay.
All right.
I clocked on just before. All right, here in Valentine, and I went down to the barber, went and got myself a haircut. You know, bringing back the old classic Hughes look. Now, we hear gunshots. Me and Mr. Ian Catter, I think it is. Catter? I don't know. Mr. McCatter? I don't know. We hear gunshots. We're running around town. We're trying to find out what the hell's going on. Next thing I see, coming up the road as if you're coming into town from, Blackwater, St. Denis, Rhodes, whatever, a wagon, a one-horse, one-seater wagon, coming full pelt up the road, coming along the top part of the T intersection down there by the stables. And, naturally, I called my horse, and I'm calling out to, Sheriff's Department, pull over, slow down, all that. But I get a quick glimpse of the rider. Now, I can't say for sure, but I think it was Mr. Taylor. And we know how much he loves his wagons. So.
Wait, Squiz Taylor on a wagon in Valentine.
I
Okay,
think
keep
so.
going.
I think so. But, he was coming full pelt through town. He loves wagons. Maybe it's someone else. But this looked like. Now, the wagon is destroyed, and I'll get to that soon. The wagon is down in the river, north of Valentine now. So, it looked like a Saint Denis wagon. It didn't look like a country wagon to me, Iron Jaw. So next thing I know, I'm chasing him, you know, northwest, northish of Valentine through the dirt roads across the river and the creeks. And I'm yelling out, police department, pull over, you know, last one or else I'm gonna have to shoot out your wheels, blah, blah, blah. He's not stopping. He's going full pelt. I'm only able to just keep up. So I'm shooting at his wheels with my revolver. You know, bang, bang. I'm trying to hit the spokes, trying to break one of them wheels, make him stop. Because, you know, I think it's him, but this person's also, they're not stopping. You know, this, you know, it's just, I got to take this chance. Then I stop him. We're up and weaving through the valley. Then I quickly, we get to a clearing, and I find a quick moment to pull out my shotgun. Now I'm able to get beside him. You know, I'm putting in slugs into the spokes. I'm like, come on, just something land. I need to break this wheel. It's not breaking. We get up around a path up on top one of the ridges above the river. He pulls over. He jumps out. I jump out. I pull out my shotgun, and I'm yelling, freeze! Hands in the air! Get down! He runs off into the bushes, and there's a lot of bushes here. There's a bunch of trees, bunch of bushes, and I can't see him. I can't hear him. He's not saying nothing. And, you know, I'm on my own, so there's no way I'm going in these bushes or he's going to grab me or he's going to stab me or something. So I realized suddenly I was going to take a photo of the wagon, but I realized I've lent you my camera. So I think to myself, all right, well, I'll drive the wagon back to town and I'll show the other deputies. But next thing I know, I'm driving, you know, I'm riding down the path, down through the valley. I'm about to cross the river down the bottom, below the bridge.
There's your camera. I've been meaning to hand that back.
Next thing I know, I'm getting shot at from up on top of the cliff. He's got some rifle, you know, primed on me, and he's taking pot shots. He hits the lantern on the wagon. It catches on fire. The horse runs. The wagon goes down in the river. I'm floating in the river, Iron Jaw. He's still shooting at me. So I take cover at below the cliff by the rocks, and then he's still trying. I could see him up. I don't have time to get out my binoculars and get an idea on him. He's taking pot shots on me. So I try to head up river to get away from him, get to the crossing, walk back to Valentine. He's still got eyes on me. He's taking more pot shots. So I say, well, screw this. I'm going down the river. So I'm swimming down the river. He's still shooting, Iron Jaw. I'm getting shot while I'm swimming down the river.
My God.
I'm about to die. I'm about to see the light, Iron Jaw. So I quickly get to shore, and I'm crawling onto the riverbank. I managed to get behind a rock. He's got me pinned down. I can see him up on that rope bridge up in the canyon. He's shooting at me, so I have to wait for when he's either reloading or he's, thinking about something to move from cover to cover. And then I ran back to town, bandaged myself up. But, man, I was on the verge of death, Iron Jaw. Now,
damn.
Now, considering this person, how they looked in a heartbeat, and then they, speeding on a wagon from what I presume Saint Denis. They're running, they're shooting, they're really out to kill me. I'm pretty sure he's here.
But he in Valentine right now.
Well, not right here, right now, but he's, okay, let me tell you the location of where this all went down. Okay, so basically up and down the Dakota River, just north of Valentine. So just right here, but yeah, if it's him, he went to speed right through town, and then we went up near the Dakota River. So he's now without a wagon, whoever this fella is, and maybe he doesn't have a horse, I don't know. But if it's him, he might still be out there. He might come back into town. I don't know. That's all I know, Iron Jaw. I'm freaking out.
God damn, we gotta.
I nearly died.
That is, I'm so sorry to hear that. You need to, if you need to take time off, you need.
No, I can't.
Cigarette?
I just need to calm down with it. Some of this here cigarette. But now I'm really out of breath. Joy, how do I feel rejuvenated again?
Oh, that's a cigarette. Cigarette is probably. Oh, you mean you're feeling like your core?
I'm feeling like I feel like I can't really run down to my core.
Well, I usually drink a coffee. The first thing in the morning, cigarette and a coffee. That usually gets me feeling proper. But then also maybe something to bite to eat or some water or.
Well, I had some water and cheese during the gunfight and on the way back, and I bandaged myself up. Now, are you able to come down with me to the general store? Oh, thank you for the coffee. All right, I'll have that.
I thought that would help. I always keep a couple of coffees on me. It's especially getting in my old age, I need to keep up. It's harder and harder every day, I tell you.
Did I? I think I drank it.
Oh yeah, it's it seems to be one of those espressos they call
But
it.
then,
Just straight
but
away.
that's not. I don't think that's helping my core. You know, I don't feel like I could run a marathon right now. How do I get some really good rest? Oh wait, no, something's happening. Ooh, I'm feeling the caffeine. I think it's starting to happen. Okay.
Now, outside of that, maybe just a piece of bread or two, or just some kind of food.
Okay, give me a sec. Oh my god. Yo, Taikawa, how you doing? Mr. Phenom, hello. Did y'all see that chase and that gunfight?
I'm putting my special ammunition in, and we have to run into this man again.
Well, I need to go get some more ammo and better ammo. I think, oh my god, I can't believe it. All right, can you come with me to the bank and the gun store?
Oh, definitely. Looks like I showed up at a really good time.
Oh, I need to go to the bank, and I need to gear the hell up.
We gotta make sure to lock these doors. I came into
100%.
Valentine a few days ago. There were about 10 bodies in here. The place was covered in mud. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
What'd you get?
It's another note. It says, "I am not safe anywhere."
Wait, so someone isn't safe right now?
It says Hughes. It says Hughes. You are not safe anywhere.
I feel. I mean, I guess in the
It's gotta be him.
Things,
It's gotta be
really
him.
Safe.
Okay, come on. We gotta get to the bank and the gun store. Well, we gotta load up. When are we getting? When are more deputies signing on?
I mean, that's a good question. That's I think it's just you and I right now.
Oh my god, we need to deploy everyone. Just fan out.
Isn't that? My God, I can't believe you did that all on your own. You made it out of there.
I'm still shook, Anjo.
Made it some tough stuff.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Gonna get my rifle as well. Oh my god, dude! I can't get him a cup of coffee or something. My god. Fair dinkum, mate.
I think this calls for a time to use this pistol that I want.
Now is the time to lock the... Yeah, lock and load, Iron Jaw.
Yeah.
Okay.
This feels right. There we go. We got to get some strong ammunition. If it's just you and I, and he's coming back, and he's using guns.
Yeah, I didn't hear a peep out of him. Okay, let me check how much ammo I got.
I'm gonna get myself some, express or split point or something. We need to make sure that we're packing as much as we can.
Yeah, he was hitting me from very far range. You know, I've got my shotgun, I've got my Navy revolver, and I've got my carbine repeater. What have you got?
I'm going with a pistol and a Navy. I don't know. Should I get my carbine out?
I would get it just in case of emergency, because you never know when you'll find yourself at the bottom of a river getting shot at while you're trying to swim.
Oh, damn it, that's true.
Bruh, yeah, y'all need to go back through the VOD later and check out the chase and the gunfight. It was hectic. It was actually hectic. Where the hell is ammo? Oh. What's the best ammo? So express. Velocity sounds good. We're gearing the fuck up. It's like we're going to war.
This gun is the fanciest looking gun I've ever seen.
It's like, you know, in Hot Fuzz, when the two dudes, like, kit up and go and take on the town at the end. It's like that right now.
We'll move over to the bank next.
Is velocity good? Is velocity rounds good?
Yeah, I think so. Express seems to be the one that delivers the most punch, but velocity is also, I think it's high range and accuracy.
How do I change my ammo?
If you're flexing that tab muscle, when when you're kind of looking at your gun, you're about to pull it out of your holster, you can kind of switch, between ammo there. That helps. Looks like you're talking, but I can't.
Oh my god, no! Not another one! No! No!
Evening.
It says I'm not safe alone. Joe, I can't go out alone right now until we catch this man. Joe, I'm scared.
George, it's okay. You've survived him once. You survived him twice. It means he's scared. He's scared that he knows that we know who he is. We know what he's up to. We've got enough evidence to put him away for a long time.
What are shotgun slugs? Are they like more? Do they hurt more or do they go further?
I think they hurt more, go further, but they're much more. It's almost like shooting a pistol. Like it's very accurate.
Oh, I see. Oh, I might save those for later. Okay, I've got velocity rounds in my revolver and my carbine repeater, and then I got normal shotgun rounds in my shotgun.
Okay, amazing. Come with me to the bank, and I'll get my repeater out as well.
We need to load the fuck up.
Gonna make sure we've got food on ourselves.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And we got to go to the doctor. Get bandages, syringes, all that sort of stuff too.
You can get bandages and syringes. I had no idea.
I didn't know for sure. I'm very glad they had them when I ran in bleeding out. Oh, yeah, Callan. Dude, shit just went down, man. Shit just went the fuck down. There is a very good reason why I now have 2 guns on my back.
Let's go to the doctor.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Oh, George, it's gonna be George. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. There's just one of him. I mean, how can one man?
But we don't know. We don't know who he. We know he's got a couple of buddies, but are they willing to, come and attack us? Well, attack me.
Well, the worst case that can happen is they might rough you up a bit, but they wouldn't kill a member of the law department.
Well, he was certainly trying to kill me out at the Dakota River. All right, make sure you got like at least, maybe 2 syringes and a couple of bandages.
Wait, what do syringes do?
Well, that's so we can, if we're out on the ground, we can get each other up.
That's what a syringe does? Oh my god.
Oh. Wait, no, I'm thinking of morphine.
Yeah, we need.
Well, I don't know what the syringe does, but I hope it's something good.
I'll go get some morphine. I'll get one out of the bank. I'll put mine away.
What does the syringe do? Like, I don't know what it does. Okay, I need to go get more water. I need to go get water. Put heroin in it?
Another member of the law department.
Hello, Dom.
I'm not too sure. We could request his backup.
I need to get more water. Can we go down to the general store, please?
Yes, okay, come on, let's go.
Put heroin in it. Like, let's go, 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 go!
After this man takes shots at you, a member of the sheriff's department.
I just asked if he could pull over, any sensible, any member of society would have pulled over, but I'm pretty sure it was him. But well, now considering I'm getting these letters now, it had to be him. It had to be him.
Probably only the start of the letters. Can we send him a letter back and say we're coming for you?
Oh, nah, we gotta be the bigger man, I guess. Come on.
$5.30. Kidney beans for $5.30 here as well.
Just buy some damn stew, on, Joe.
$5.30. stew is $3.94. What kind of a racket are they trying to pull here? It's all the general stores. It's not even one. I was blinded. I couldn't see the forest for the trees. Whole time I thought it was a general store of Saint Denis. It's a general store of every single town.
Okay, I think I got enough cheese, water, ammo, bandages, all that crap. I don't know what the hell the syringe does, but I've got one. I've got it in case we,
George.
need to party or something.
I'm telling you, this isn't just some kind of coincidence. The day we found out about Squiz Taylor is the day these prices went out. He owns a giant house, Saint Denis. I'm telling you. There's so much more. We've only begun to scratch the surface.
Now we've got an hour and 20 minutes until that event's happening down in Blackwater. So what's the plan, Anjo? What do we do? What can we do? It's just the two of us. Do we go right out and hopefully we find him, or do we? Where should we stake out?
Oh my God.
Where's he? Where would he be?
No.
Well, this is what I've been thinking about. So we know he's friends with the likes of like Mr. Grint, Mr. Potter, and that from the Strawberry Merchants Guild. So we could go pop around Strawberry, see what we can find. But also, so like, I bumped into him that time up here in Valentine when he's on his stagecoach. Does he keep his money up here in Valentine, or does he keep it down in Saint Denis? Do we watch where the money might be? Do we watch his house? Like, I just don't know. What do you like? I wish we need more men right now.
We do. We need at least 4 times the amount of men we have.
What do you reckon? Maybe we go poke our head into Strawberry?
We might as well at this point.
At least then we keep moving.
Yeah, that's true. Better than being in one place.
All right.
Especially if there's a bullet out there with your name on it. You want to be agile. You want to keep yourself moving.
If anything happens to me, Anjo, you just make sure you look after my horse.
I will.
You get my horse to a good place.
Wait, you want me to look after your horse? No.
Oh no, you know what I mean. Like make sure she goes to a good home.
Oh, okay. So you don't want me to put a bullet in your horse?
No.
Okay. I thought you wanted me to look after your horse. Okay. You mean look after your horse?
Well, look, if you wanna, if I was to die, no, I probably won't. But if let's say something happened to me permanently, if you wanted to keep my horse, go for it. But you find her a good home, whatever.
Okay, wait. So you're saying that I could keep your horse, but I can't
just as long as she's looked after,
Okay.
but not in that, not in the shuffling off this mortal coil kind of way.
Okay. So alive is what you're saying. Keep your horse alive. Okay.
Please. Yes. Don't you go turning her into beans or nothing.
Well, I mean, how long you want me to keep the horse alive? Like to the normal length of time, or do you need me to
until she dies of natural causes?
Okay, so I don't need to talk to that Yuri fella or any of those scientists trying to keep the horse alive forever.
No.
Okay, I'm just checking.
No.
Just checking.
Well, what else you got to do in town?
I mean, think. Got my food, got my water.
We can always get more in Strawberry.
That's true. Okay, let's go. Are you happy to ride? You ride and I'll sit on your back.
Well, we got to go down to the stable. I got to get my horse back.
Okay.
Oh, no. Look how magical she is.
It's a beautiful horse. And let me see if I can do this.
Now, did you write that report?
Oh, wow. Yeah, I was writing a report. Let me
finish that incident report and make sure that at least the sheriff is aware of it. Because that's some serious business. He might muster up the cavalry with that. As far as he knows, we might just be out here, having a nice stroll, but, he needs to know that I nearly died. Go, Mac. Thank you, mate. Current objective, survive. Well, I don't think he's down in Tumbleweed. No, Callan, really. Within the first 20 minutes of stream, I was in a chase and then a shootout, and I nearly died within the first 20 minutes of being on stream today. I only just made it back to Valentine before I was like, I don't know. I had like a sliver of health left, and I don't know. Do you bleed out in this? Because he was like, I can't say for sure. I can't say for sure. But it was messed up. It was terrifying. And now I got Iron Jaw with me. And then I've been getting letters where it's like, you are not safe anywhere, Hughes, and all that kind of stuff. It's terror. It's like, the rules have changed.
Okay, just doing the final touch.
Thank you, Iron Joe. I appreciate it. I'm just a little bit on my toes, you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. There's a lot. As soon as bullets been sent your direction.
If it gets any worse, I'm almost tempted to go back up into the mountains. Hide out up there till all this blows over.
I mean, that could be an option while we wait for more of the law to come around. We could go and do a little hunting trip out in the snow.
Well, yeah, and I did get a telegram from him saying he was up in the snow, so, you know, we might, you know, or we might lure them out to us, you know. But, you know, we definitely need to, yeah, it's good you're doing this report now so that the others know, and then hopefully more people will join us, and we can deal with this. Right on, Joe. You tell me when that report's done.
Okay, report is done. I believe that is accurate. I hope that I haven't missed anything.
I'm sure it's fine. Now, we should probably go in on foot.
Okay.
All right, let's go take a look.
And have you got yourself a scope on your repeater over there?
I'm afraid I do not.
Hey, you got to stop by Roscoe's. The scope really makes a difference.
I've just got my good old binoculars.
Yesterday, I made a promise that I would only be a, big iron sheriff, one gun. Here I am packing 3 guns, so you know that I'm here for you, George.
No, this is an emergency situation. You know, this isn't just, oh, let's go out on patrol. Let's, rustle up some cheeky drug dealers. This is an attack on the department as a whole. We gotta come. We gotta hit back.
You wish, I give Wild a lot of trouble, but I really wish it was here. And
Oh, me too.
Dunny Doo-Doo as well. We could use his aim.
Oh, and Jack always keep an eye out on our back.
It's true.
All right, so I guess we'll watch for a bit just to see if we see anything. And then, you know, if it seems all good in a bit, I guess we'll go down, just see if we can find anyone to talk to and question them.
Yeah,
Now,
that
we don't
sounds
want to
like
give
a
away
plan.
exactly what we're doing. We need to be a bit vague.
Yeah, I'll leave all the talking to you. I'll do my best.
Oh, maybe, well, considering he's, you know, he might be getting others to come and hunt me down. Maybe you should do a lot of the talking.
All right, that's actually a good point. So I guess we'll
I
ask
got a
people to
target
say,
on my back, man.
could say that we're looking for Miss Taylor to sort some,
His
information
house
out.
was robbed or something.
Okay, yeah.
You, whatever
sounds-
you reckon.
We're looking for Squiz Taylor just to confirm that he did indeed allow Victor Smirnoff permission to enter his property. That's all we're looking for.
Mr. Grant, I think I saw a SMG member go into the building. Let's go.
Okay. There we go. We got someone going in.
All right.
Hello. Hello there.
Howdy, fellas.
How's your evening going?
I've just rocked up in the county and so far been pretty good.
We're here just well, I suppose we were looking for the Strawberry Merchants Guild. I believe
Well,
you're a
that
member.
would be me, yeah.
That's good to know. We haven't actually been properly introduced, but we're aware of your guild and all the good work it does around the county.
Well, thank you. What was your name, sorry? Were you the marshal?
No, I'm a senior deputy Lawrence Ironjaw.
Ah, nice to meet you. I'm Rupert Grant.
Rupert Grins. Pleasure to meet you. We're here looking around for an individual that we've been trying to find to get his side of the story as to some trespassing that went on in the city of Saint Denis.
Who was this person?
So now his name, what was his name? I can't remember his name. Squiz. Mr.
Squizzy.
Taylor. That's it. That's the one.
Squizzy, I have like no affiliation with him apart from he's just an old friend from the county. He's not part of the Strawberry Merchants Guild at all or anything. I haven't seen him actually since the boxing match, actually.
All right. Okay. We've been trying to look for him as an individual entered his property in Saint Denis, and we're holding off on final charges as to if he was allowed permission to enter his house or if it was indeed trespassing.
Well, that's a problem. I mean, if I see him, I'll definitely let you know. We don't like criminals around here, so.
Oh, thank you. That's so good to know. So you haven't seen him or anything strange happening around here in Strawberry?
Nah, I have not seen anything. Apart from Ricky. I mean, I don't know if you guys know about Ricky yet.
Oh, I heard a story about Ricky. He's the one. He's a half demon man who ate the pinky toe.
Yeah, he's been around Strawberry recently. It's been a
Jesus.
bit of a problem.
Mr. Grant, may I ask you a question?
Yeah, ask me a question.
Now, there was a day where I went to, I was with some other lawmen down in St. Denis the other day, and we stopped by Mr. Taylor's house, and I got a photo of Mr. Taylor with Mr. Potter, Mr. Phillips, and a man that was calling himself Mr. Grant. Was that you?
Yeah, that was me. See, I was just visiting him, really. He said that he got a new house, so I was coming to look at it.
But then, okay, so you'll go all the way down to St. Denis to, for a housewarming, but you've got no affiliation, is that right?
Yeah. He's just an old friend from another county, so I was looking to see how he was.
Now, do you change your hairstyle and shave your beard often, Mr. Grant?
I did that because I was going to see if I could make myself look young again, but no. So,
All right. That's what I was wondering. It's just, I was starting to think there might be two Rupert Grants running around.
Oh, no. You might see my son, Rupert Jr., he might come into county at some point, but, I don't like him. He's a goody two-shoes.
All right. Well, thank you for that.
Was there anything else?
Or is there anything else? My brain is always
No,
gets
that's
fuzzy
it.
This time of
No,
day.
that's all.
Well, all right. Well, I'll definitely let you know if I see him.
Hey, thanks for that. It was always good to talk to upstanding citizens within the county.
Oh, thank you. I'm just trying my best.
All right, George, where are we going next?
Well, you know, unless we do some weird, you know, sneaky shit, you know, this lead with the Strawberry Merchants Guild, you know, that's really come to a full stop. What's this? There's some box. Someone's left a box down here.
Right, have you
What the
heard
hell's
about
that?
this Bobby individual? Because I think we need to keep our guns real close. This man is half of as much as what I've heard about.
Oh no, you know, he keeps telling me threats, you know, that.
Oh, someone's coming. to
Okay,
the
hold
back.
on. Keep your eyes peeled. I just got another letter.
What did it say?
Cause I got eyes and ears everywhere.
Guys, where you think?
What if Mr. Grint might be lying?
I feel like it's lying, but I feel like there's only two of us. And it's not enough of us. I mean, we can do this by the book, but sometimes in life you gotta go off the.
Let's check this box.
Don't like to say it out loud, but every now and then, a little bit of a roughing up and a little bit of a, you know, handcuffs. Bring him out back. Bring him in. put
Can
him
you
in the
search this
cell.
box? What is it?
Oh, this happens from time to time. It's really nothing. other than
I don't
just
know what to
some-
do. Like, do we keep just roam? Do we keep on the move? Or do we like, or do I like hole up in the Saint Denis Police Department? That's probably the safest building we own.
That's true. I mean, we can't. This is such a hard call.
Do I just hold up somewhere until we get reinforcements?
It might be the safest bet.
Do I go out? Do I go out all the way out to like Tumbleweed?
I mean, we could. I'm happy to go with you. We could go out to Armadillo, out to Tumbleweed, hunker down.
Well,
Up
you know,
Ainsburg.
Armadillo. You know, we got. You know, you can see approaches of the town from all sides.
Well, that's true. And it might be.
So
a
if
way to
anything weird
lure 'em
happens,
out.
you know, we'll see it coming. If we can get up high, keep our eyes peeled. You know, we could even then head up. You know, hide out in the ruins outside of town or something. Wait for reinforcements to clock on.
It's true. We could go to Armadillo and we could send him a pigeon saying, "We're gonna wait right here, see what happens."
Okay, well, how about, yeah, let's ride out to Armadillo, and you think of anything, you know, if we could send him a message or, I don't know, if you think of anything, but all right, let's roll.
Okay. I'll jump on the back here.
When did this become a survival?
Yeah, there's 3 people over there. 2 people showed up, so probably wouldn't have been the best.
I swear, this guy's got another fucking letter for me.
God, see, he's not even the one that came to you before. Oh, he's just wandering around.
I've had enough of letters. Yeah, that's 3 letters I've received this shift, Anjo.
That's a lot of money. He's got a lot of money to burn on those pigeons.
Well, if it is Mr. Taylor, you know, I fined him for speeding the other day in Saint Denis, and he's like, oh, $15. Oh, that's fine. I'll just pay it right now. You know, he's being really smart ass about it. Have we received any messages from other members of the department?
No, unfortunately not. I mean, you know what we could do? We could go to Armadillo and we could request assistance. See if there's anyone else out in the county who's, you know, able to come help.
Well, do you want to alert the others that we are on our way to Armadillo now?
Yeah, that sounds good. I like this idea of having 2 people on one horse. One person can look after sending out, you know, pigeons, send out telegrams and whatnot.
That's right. You know, when things get really going, you know, you gotta be smart like this. Do everything you can, multitask. We still got an hour until that event kicks off in Blackwater. You know, in Armadillo, if we really wanted to go conduct surveillance on the event from afar up on the hill, we could. You know, we won't be too far away from Blackwater.
Yeah, that is a good point. We could get ourselves in a good position to keep an eye on Blackwater while making sure that, you know, just...
So, yeah, let's get to
Mr.
Armadillo,
Taylor.
see what's going on when we get there. Maybe keep an eye for a bit, and then we can, you know, creep on over to Blackwater.
Strawberry,
But us keeping moving might be the best bet. You know,
That's like a good idea.
if he does truly have eyes and ears everywhere, he might be trying to triangulate our position. And if we stay in the same place too long, you know, who knows? He could be paying people to hunt me down right now.
God, you're right. Essentially, whenever I see more people than there are two of us, I start getting nervous.
Yeah, we got to keep our heads on a swivel. And maybe when we question people, you know, maybe as much as possible, I should wait outside or, you know, out of sight.
That's a good decision. I mean, a few days, maybe weeks back, when I was in this situation.
Do we know anyone that lives here?
No. I see people come here selling animal parts. And whatnot.
There's 2 horses here. Should we quickly pop our head in?
Yeah, let's do it.
Are these friendly dogs? I think it's a good dog. Siberian Husky. Oh my god. Come back, let me pet you. Please?
Hey, George.
I'm just patting the dog over here, Anjo. Oh, I'm just patting the dog. There's a
George.
couple of dogs.
Oh, did you see? Looks like the marshal is meeting new recruits at Saint Denis.
Okay, well, well, you know, probably be safe being near the marshal.
It does sound like a good decision. We can ask his. Was that a gunshot?
I don't think so.
I just heard a gunshot. A man even stopped. He heard one as well.
All right, I'm going to get us to Saint Denis, but we are not going through roads. We are going up. We are approaching Saint Denis from the swamps to the north. I'm not riding through roads right now. No, sirree, Bob.
That's a damn good decision.
He's got his gun ready. This is...
Gotta name this gun. It's such a beautiful gun.
What are you going to call it?
No, I was thinking, you know, maybe Betsy or Lula.
Betsy, isn't that the name of Smiley Joe's horse?
Oh, really? All right, well, then that one's off the table. Maybe I'll just call it Justice.
I was about to say you should call it Justice.
Yeah, this is Justice. Yeah, no, that's good. Such a beautiful pistol.
I really hope we don't bring this craziness down on all the new recruits and spook them out of the job.
Well, I think it's a good way to make them know what's going to happen if they put on
What they're signing up for.
I feel like our first week, we're losing our minds having to deal with Valentine as soon as everyone got off the trains, and then... You know,
I almost miss Valentine compared to the bullshit we're dealing with now.
It's true. The simpler times, you know, no running in town. That's about it.
This is named threats against both Bastion and me.
Have you seen Bastion? Last I saw him, he went off duty and put on a disguise.
I haven't seen him since yesterday, but yeah, he was mentioned by name in letters as well.
You think they got him already? I mean, I shouldn't think about it like that.
We just don't know, do we? But you know, well, I guess if they had him, they'd be you know, using him as bait. Pete, shit's gotten real, man. This is scary.
I tried to make myself some toast over there when we stopped and had a moment where I didn't know where you were.
Oh, I was just patting the dogs out the front. I was worried those huskies were gonna jump you, so I wanted to go around and make sure they were pattable.
Thank you. I just had a moment where I thought, wouldn't that be the way it goes? I go to make some toast and you get potted off, taken across the Mexican border in 5 seconds.
1 second, I'm out of sight and I'm gone. Next thing, you're getting photos of me in handcuffs up in the snow with a gun to my head.
God.
Yeah, dude, that.
I mean, sometimes
I nearly died before.
Is it better if they take you alive, or is it worse?
I don't want to find out. Dude,
the teeth.
I was in a gunfight. I was in a chase and a gunfight earlier.
And I'm ready to pull the trigger. Then?
I nearly died in the Dakota River before. I was in a gunfight chasing someone down. Someone who the same person we have a arrest warrant out for. I'm pretty sure. And so now Iron Jaw and I are moving from location to location until we figure out what we're going to do, because I keep getting letters that they have eyes and ears everywhere and that I'm a dead man. So this has literally become mission objective survive.
Fine morning, partner.
Sorry, what were you saying, Iron Jaw?
Oh, nothing. I was just admiring the gun work that Roscoe did with this Navy revolver.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Okay, so we go to Saint Denis, we meet up with the marshal, and we tell him everything we know. We tell him, make sure he knows about the incident that happened earlier.
Look at that. Free transport from Rhodes to the drunk Rusky. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's why I'm not going through Rhodes right now. To hell with that.
Now, this is an unusual situation, but I mean, the drunk Rusky is in 25 minutes. We ride straight to Saint Denis.
Well, do we get the ferry from Blackwater?
That's a good point. Could go to Saint Denis, catch the ferry. That's true. We'll be there really quick. Oh, that's a good point. Okay, George. Yep. Good point. You can either go to Blackwater and catch the ferry.
Oh,
or
wait.
go to
No,
Saint
we've
Denis
already
and catch
gone
the ferry.
past Blackwater. Okay, I'm going to keep heading this way to the swamp, then we'll head down into St. Denis. I keep losing my bearings around these parts. Imagine if I just spend the rest of the stream in the Saint Denis police station. Just hold up, like, no, you'll never get me.
Oh, I might have to daydream for a few minutes. Kind of dream about some sausages and onions and delicious food.
I don't blame you. Well, look, you got to do that right now, or can you?
Oh no, I'll hold off until we get to Saint Denis.
All right, look, I'll double time it.
No, that's all right.
You watch. You'll go daydream about your sausages and beans, and then I'll get killed and taken off.
I can't even afford to dream about beans anymore, George. Can't even afford it.
I hope so too, Mac. I really do.
Than all of this, this Squiz Taylor, he's just the top of the iceberg. He's the first scratch, first notch into the whole tree.
Oh, come on now, Lion Joe. An iceberg never hurt nobody.
I don't know about that. It's 1899. Let me just think about something.
Yeah, you think about icebergs real quick. I'm fairly certain they haven't hurt anybody by now, but I could be mistaken.
Yeah, you're right. You know what? I think we're pretty safe from icebergs for at least.
Yeah, icebergs are great. You know, why everyone should have an iceberg. You know, they don't hurt nobody. You know, and then you can grab a knife, cut a bit off, put it in your drink. Lovely.
It's true. We got 13 years to live free of fear.
Now that's it. Now that's what I'd like to go and see. You know, how could we have the power of an iceberg within one's own home to cool down fresh produce
Now that's an interesting situation. I've heard of some people saying that they can get ice from people. I don't know. Think about that as well.
Oh, yeah, it'd be, just have a big block of ice in your house. But then how could you stop it melting? That's the trick. You just, you'd get it there and it would start melting. The clock's ticking. Then you gotta get a new one.
Apparently they do that all over the place. We just need to get it out here into the west. We're in the west, right? My mind is always foggy. Someone said this place was the Wild West. Now, is that true? Technically, we're in the east.
I don't know. I don't know if they mean it literally. All right, next stop, Saint Denis. We're nearly there. Just hold on.
I've never been one for geography or facts and science, math.
Hypnotic Poison, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, partner.
It has a nice ring to it. Maybe one day someone could write a song about it, or maybe a book. Who knows? They might tell the story of George Hughes.
That's a nice thought, isn't it?
How we took down the infamous bandit known as, Squiz Taylor. Is he a bandit now or an outlaw? Well, how would we classify him?
Who?
Squiz Taylor. He's a criminal or a bandit or an outlaw?
Oh, well, he's a drug dealer. What category does that fall under?
Yes, it's a crime, so I guess he's a criminal. But then at the same time, if he pays his fines and turns his life around, then he's not a criminal anymore. I guess he's currently a wanted criminal, but he's not really an outlaw, as he does follow the law in some respects by buying property and wearing nice clothes. I think that's the most frustrating thing about this Squiz Taylor is his fashion sense.
It's always changing.
It's always good. I don't like it. All right, we got about 20 minutes before that balloon pops off and what's going on. This whole area gives me creeps.
Sure does. Sure does.
I think we figured out a really good format. The person on the back of the horse does the writes the notes. The person on the front of the horse rides the horse. Now make sure you get in real fast and safe. Goddamn lock sometimes stick. There we go. Okay. Get in.
Thank you, sir. Well, guess we made it. Oh, Sakura, really? Well, we got here before the marshal. Yeah, let's check out the doors.
Okay, that's closed. Oh, perfect timing. I'm gonna daydream for about 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, you think about sausages and that.
Okay, I'll be back.
Oh, that's very kind, Sakura. That's very kind of you. Well, you never know. I might meet Frog at PAX this year. If he goes, he didn't end up going last year, which was a shame. He had stuff come up, I think. Just chilling out of the old police department. Just another day. I better do the thing. Go bungee jumping. Oh, I don't know if I could ever do that. Are you going to PAX, Tartan? For realsies? Koalas have a very their fur feels very, it's nice in a unique way. Like, it's not, I don't know if I would describe it as soft. Watch out for drop bears. Shh, don't give it away. Oh, dude, nice. That would take a weight off your shoulders. Oh, that would feel amazing. Oh, there's no... The spiders, as long as you're not crawling under houses and doing weird shit out in the bush, you're not going to have problems with spiders. I have, like, a bunch that, like, I'm pretty sure live in my garage, because there's always, like, loads of cobwebs. And, like, I just don't bother them. They don't bother me. Like, and it's good because, like, I don't recall ever having any weird, like, other insects inside my house because the spiders, you know, if they are trying to get in, the spiders will get them. Where did he go? Where did he go, AFK? So, Lontre's grabbing dinner. Oh, dude, yeah, get the accommodation sorted as soon as you can because, like, it's, yeah, a lot of the stuff... You know, all the prime spots will be gone by now. I hate spiders that are taller than me.
Alright. Evening, Mr. Hughes.
Sir, you got a minute?
I do have all the time in the world.
Hold on, let me get up.
What the hell's that?
Oh, pip, chaps, how are we?
Hey, Wyatt.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, you undercover.
You know, okay.
This is my Saint Denis where this is how I found Mr. Taylor selling drugs.
Very nice.
Is that you, Mr. Phillips?
No, no.
Clive.
This is new recruit Clive Freeman.
Clive Freeman. Well,
Put on my badge, hang on.
all right. Well, Marshall, I've got some very, very interesting information. Do you want to hear it personally, privately, or do you want me to share it with everybody?
That depends what the information is, Mr. Hughes. I'll leave that up to your discretion.
Oh, well, to hell with it. Okay, well, gentlemen, I'm very, you know, I'm being a bit shook up today. Thanks to Anjo. He's daydreaming about sausages and beans and who knows what.
Yeah, I saw that report. It made no sense.
Well, have you
Price of
did you
beans
read
is
his
too
latest
damn
report?
high.
Oh, no, I'm booking him in for a psych evaluation tomorrow night.
Well,
That's just giving him that whistle there, Marshal. He can't hold a gun.
Now,
That's
all
it.
right, I'll try and make this as simple as I can.
All
You know
right,
the way
yeah.
we have that arrest warrant out for Mr. Taylor, and we raided his house last night looking for him?
Yes, I do.
I've received a number of letters throughout the week, but they've become more, you know, I've received more since that happened, which I've detailed in an incident report. And Anjo has also written another incident report based on what I told him just now. So at the start of my shift today, I saw a man coming through Valentine speeding in a wagon that looked like it was from St. Denis. I got a glimpse of the driver. It looked like Mr. Taylor, so I gave chase yelling out, you know, pull over, this and that. He didn't pull over, so I was riding along, shooting at his wheels, you know, having no luck. But eventually he pulled over. He's shooting at me. Well, no, he didn't shoot at me. He jumped off his horse. I jumped off mine, pointed my gun at him. I'm like, you know, freeze, get down, hands up. He runs into the bushes. You know, I'm out there by myself, so I don't dare do that. And I realize I don't have my camera with me, so I go to ride the wagon back into Valentine to show y'all. But next thing I know, I'm crossing the Dakota River back to Valentine, and I get shot at from up on the cliff. And he hits the lantern. So the wagon goes up in flames. It's now at the bottom of the river. And I'm now hiding behind rocks. I'm getting shot at. I only just made it back into Valentine with my life to bandage myself up and see the doctor. I nearly died. I'm pretty sure it was Mr. Taylor. Next thing I know, I'm getting more letters about you. I have eyes and ears everywhere, and you are a dead man, Hughes. He's mentioning him by my name. So I think there's a hit out on me, sir.
Okay, from Mr. Taylor.
Well, if it's someone else, I'd be surprised. But it all points towards Mr. Taylor. So I've had Anjo looking after me tonight. He's been accompanying me. He'll be back in a moment, but I really fear for my safety tonight, sir.
Hang on, I know there's something that'll fix that. Give me a second.
All right.
It's in the drawer
Yeah, that's
here.
all right. That's all right, Mr. Hughes. I understand. My directive for yourself would be,
Oh yeah.
holy shit.
Oh yeah, we're ready.
Another letter detailed that you know, it's dangerous for me to be alone. But you know, I just feel
hang
like
on. In that case,
you know, I've got a big target on my back, but I don't want to put any of y'all at risk either. So what should I do, sir?
You're not putting in any of us. It's our job. We're always at risk, Mr. Hughes. That's just part and parcel of being a lawman. Generally, we safety in numbers. You know what I mean? The more of us around, the safer we generally are. We always got a target on our back. People want to be smart asses and all that sort of stuff. Now,
giddy up.
Are we able to stick with you tonight, sir, or what would you like?
oh, absolutely. Yeah, we can do that. Now, I've got another recruit I need to meet in about 35 minutes, but we can definitely stick together now.
Are all these recruits going to be armed?
Well, yeah, they got standard.
Give me a
issue.
sec. Let me check that drawer.
All right. Yeah.
Because
standard issue.
I'm packing.
Yeah, you sound like you're packing your dax, Mr. Hughes.
I am, sir.
That's okay.
I nearly died in the Dakota River. It's amazing I'm here at all.
I didn't see you. You nearly ended up in Argentina before we were all the way down.
No, I heard about that. You know, George, if you wanted a holiday, you also had to ask the marshals for some time off. You know,
Yeah,
floating down the river on duty, that's a waste of taxpayers' money.
Now, Mr. Hughes, I'll just ask you one more thing. I did review the incident report that you did write in, and I did see the attached copies of the telegrams you got. And are you sure they were from an adult grown person? Because they did look like they were drawn from a 3 or 4-year-old, judging by the handwriting.
Well, considering how short Mr. Taylor is, you know, he may be just a big child.
All right, understandable. All right, we'll have to call Child Protective Services as well, get them involved. Maybe call his mommy and daddy, make sure they're aware of what's going on.
But,
Boys, with this arrest warrant I put out last night, do we affect that? Is Mr. Taylor was not taken into custody last night? Is that understandable?
Yeah, that's correct, Marshal. Right. So as soon as you said yes to that warrant for his arrest, Jesus Christ, we went down there in force to his house, which was the last place I saw him.
Yeah.
I think we were too late. It was all empty. We went and checked. It's all empty, nothing there. We then checked around St. Denis and saw nothing. And then I think George got some information via a telegram because he was trying to coax him out from Mr. Smirnoff, and allegedly said he was up in the snow. Okay. But that makes no sense because there's no telegraph stations up that way.
No, that's correct. Yeah,
we checked roads and me and Deputy Marshal last night, and we didn't see anybody there. The other boys checked
Annesburg didn't see him there because Deputy Marshal thought he couldn't have travelled too far because, like, he was supposed to meet us at the mansion or something, and, like, it hadn't been that long.
Yeah. Now, don't forget, we are at a port, so he could have, he could have caught a ferry across to Blackwater, or shit, he could have even gone across to,
Yeah, I didn't think of that at the time.
Well, boys, what are we packing for long arms? We all got our carbine repeaters. No, Mr. Ames, you got that rifle, and Mr. Hughes, you got a pump action shotgun.
I've got a shotgun, carbine repeater, and my revolver.
I'm ready for Overwatch, Marshal.
I got a shotgun on my pistol.
Now, let me show you this thing. This is a work of art Mr. Roscoe did for me. Let me show you.
Oh, shit, let me get well, that's nice.
There you go.
Now, and don't forget.
What is that?
Oh, sorry.
What is that?
I think that's chestnut or something. I don't know. Mr. Roscoe put a nice stain on it.
I like the leather guard on the butt stuff.
Yeah,
It's very
it's-
nice.
Any engravings on it or no?
No, I know this. This is my rifle. Without it, it's just another rifle.
That's
but
right.
It's mine.
Well, boys, let's do a little foot patrol. Where'd Andrew go?
I don't know. Now, don't forget, sir, there's that event on in Blackwater at 7:30. And I imagine every lowlife in the country is going to be down there at that time.
Oh, I'd imagine so. You boys, you know what Mr. Taylor looks like. You know, I don't really know what he looks like. You know, point him out.
Oh, there's at least
Short
2
man with a
mugshots
shitty
of
bowler
him.
hat.
Wait, no,
Oh,
there's
that-
at least 3, no, 2 or more photos in the mugshots paperwork,
that's
sir.
him. With the little stupid
Oh,
hat.
hang on. I'll update the archive.
Yeah, check out I've got a mugshot of him, and I've also got him as in a group shot, which will really show you how short he is. And sort of his dress style. So definitely take a look at that.
Okay, let me have a look here. All right, he's got one of them little stupid mustaches. All right, darker complexion. He should normally wear. He's got like a flat pack.
He's usually got like a bowler hat or a little cap on, and then like a jacket. Well, if it was him in Valentine that was shooting at me, he was wearing like a like a cowskin like a poncho or something, or a cowl. I don't know. It happened so fast.
It's all right. No, it's all right. All right, boys. I say, well, let's take the fast train over if you'd like to Valentine. I wouldn't mind visiting the gun store and get myself a shotgun. Get myself sorted out for that because I did get my other one of the new recruits. We was out in Nandsburg with no long arms. And then if we want, we ride down to Blackwater and scope this event out. Now, don't forget, Blackwater, you got plenty of rooftops. Get yourself some binoculars. And, if some of you boys want to go in plain clothes, some of you boys want to scope out on the rooftop, some of you boys want to go there in presents, in uniform, it's up to yourself. But which one of you senior deputies wants to take Mr. Freeman under your wing tonight, or you just want to share the love?
I think sharing the love's probably a good idea. Get a bit of everything.
Just don't hang by me. Don't hang by me.
You should hang by George.
It sounds like I need to hang by you, George.
Watch my back, but don't go looking for me for guidance because I've got too much on my mind tonight.
Now, was it Calvin? Was it?
Clive.
Clive, I was close. Now, Mr. Anjar to your right. Now, he may tell you how to utilize a firearm, and when you're under his wing, take it all in, and as soon as you're out of his sight, just forget every fucking thing he said. Goddamn menace.
Excuse me, I can use. Look at this thing. See this?
What the hell is that?
That right there is something that you know what that is, Anjo. I'll tell you what that is.
That's a hand cannon.
That is a fucking beacon for robbery. That's
I know,
what that
but
is.
George was in trouble today. I made sure to take everything.
George was in trouble. George was in trouble, so I brought out this giant gold piece of shit.
Hey, it made
to
me
say
feel
to everyone,
safe.
Hey, look at me. I'm Anjo. I have money.
They just wanted George to feel safe with the big caliber.
I felt so safe.
Yeah, look at this thing. It's called justice.
Don't point it toward George, idiot.
Jesus.
Oh, okay, all right.
I think I'd be safer with George than I would be you carrying that pistol, to be honest.
You learn quick, Mr. Freeman.
Yeah.
Now, boys, tell me, the handcuffing, you've been the pockets. You ain't been getting stuck in the pockets, or you still get stuck in people's pockets?
I haven't tried since I've gone on duty.
All right, someone cuff me. Mr. Freeman, put me in cuffs. I'm assuming Deputy Waters told you how to do that. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Now, have a look at my pockets and do not take anything, so I don't know if you take anything. Sensitive pockets. And go in there and then jump back out, exit my pockets, and then see if you can move around.
Do I do that with the third eye?
Yep. Third eye and then search.
It's not letting me in.
All right, well, uncuff me.
How do you point your gun up in the air, Wyatt?
Yeah, try it again.
You know.
Where's that?
There we go. All right, turn around, Mr. Freeman.
What?
You know?
Yeah, you know.
You know.
There you go.
See?
Oh yeah.
See, you
Yo,
do know.
Spikes.
Shit. All right.
Oh, dude, thanks for the primer, bro. Hope you're well, man.
Fuck,
How
I'm
you
getting
doing,
better at
buddy?
this shit. Look at that.
Pretty good.
That was smooth as hell.
You saying you couldn't search me like you didn't see any?
I seen it. I just couldn't. It wouldn't bring up in my eyes.
Oh, looks all right for me. Try again. Give me some coffee. Whip it a boppity boo. Put some handcuffs on me. All right, that didn't rhyme. There we
That's
go.
still good.
All right, search.
Can I try a new Wyatt?
Right now, got it.
You got it? All right.
Yeah,
Try
alright.
and take a bottle of water, put it in your pockets, and then move it back across. Yeah, beautiful. Then see if you can put it back.
I can't put it back. It won't like drag over.
Hey, what'd you take from my pocket?
How many? No, it wasn't. Just try and drag one across.
Drag over.
Oh. Okay, so I could take your cigar, but I couldn't put it back.
Oh, really?
What?
Well, I guess I have to hold
Oh,
on
okay,
to this
let's
cigar then.
Oh, just taking the most expensive thing in my pocket. You know,
I just,
you're
it was a
rejected.
test.
Yeah,
You
won't
know
let
what?
me.
This
Won't
is
let me
why
put
you
it
should
back.
get-
Oh,
This
interesting.
is
Might have
why
to
the
pass
master
it
should
to
give
you.
you a wooden gun.
Yeah,
Bippity
probably.
boppity boop, wooden gun for you.
That's all right. Just,
damn it,
there's
there you go.
not real any
That's what I
reason
thought.
why you'd be doing that anyway, unless you're giving someone their guns back. You can just pass them over anyway.
Yep.
All right. Well, oh, and you can look at someone, flex your E muscle when they're cuffed, and you can move them around like a little ventriloquist dummy.
Okay, sweet.
Right, well, that seems to be working until it shits itself. So just keep trying it until it don't do it, and then take it from there. And the alert's been working, boys. I got a shitload the other night, so
Yeah, it was working for quite some time, and then the pigeons seemed to lose their mind a little bit and tell us about something and not leave any trace of where, you know. But
seems to go for like, I find when I go on duty, it goes for like an hour or two, fine, and then it just
yeah, and then the
stops.
pigeons just start going haywire.
Get some strange messages there. It's about some call dispatch bits and pieces. All right.
George, you don't have your badge on. Where's your badge?
Oh, it's on my vest under my coat.
Oh.
All right, boys, you want to head on down to Valentine? We'll go right across to Blackwater. So see how this event.
Over to Blackwater?
Mm-hmm. Is that what the event is? It's something of the Lost Rusky or something.
If we go
Yeah,
there,
they-
can I hang back with Wyatt? I'd rather not go in because Mr. Smirnov, who runs the joint there, we haven't exactly had a great couple of interactions over the last few days.
Well, I mean, we don't have to go if you don't want to, boys. Ansburg Mine's been hit 4 nights in a row by the apparent Frontier Renegades, where they're going to be issued a bounty for $100 a head.
Just considering when we had him in here, Mr. Smirnov in here yesterday in one of the cells, I just feel like I'm asking for trouble. Considering I've already got a target on my back, I feel like that would just be, exacerbating the situation.
I mean, yesterday he did say to me that he looks forward to running into me again when his guns do have ammunition in them. So I feel like I'm also going to be stirring the pot.
Well, might just pay to give that a wide berth, gentlemen. To be honest, sometimes it's best not to disturb the whole.
I just, if we had more lawmen on shift, I'd feel a bit more inclined. It's just, but it's just the 5 of us. And you've seen how those saloon events go. It could be 20 of them.
Yeah.
But we got justice with us at the same time.
Big goddamn gun.
But your call, Marshall. Do you said you need to go to Valentine and pick something up?
No, just gonna go get myself a shotgun. But boys, yeah, I'm more than happy if you want to do a patrol up to Ansburg or something like that, or maybe then across the Strawberry, or.
I would much be more inclined to do either of those.
All right, yeah. Sometimes it's got to do these things. Sorry, my head is making a very strange noise. I do apologize if you can hear that. I like to hum to myself a very strange tune. Sometimes, as I said, best not to poke the hornet's nest or poke the bear or whatever it is, shit in the woods. So, yeah, all right. Just give me 2 minutes, boys. Let me see what this other recruit is.
Okay. Does he say best not to poke the bear or shit in the woods, or it's best to not poke the bear?
Both.
Okay.
He said you're going to get issued a whistle So
No,
you
but-
can't do any harm to anyone except for their ears.
Now, but if I want to do my business in the woods, that's not. And that's fine.
Oh, that's
We-
public indecency.
No, if it's in the woods though, like really
No,
far out.
no,
Well,
of
you
it.
don't want
it's
to do it in the
just public
same woods as
indecency.
a bear, is what he was saying.
All right, so yeah, don't poke the bear and shit in the woods same
Yeah,
time.
don't shit in the bear's woods, you know.
Right.
Don't shit on the bear.
Also that.
Oh, I
okay.
don't like that. That would
Because I feel like if the bear's there and he sees you taking a dump, you're very vulnerable at that stage, you know.
That's true.
Hey,
I've never
Anjo, you
thought
should totally go
about
take a dump in the woods.
that. Who says I haven't?
You
I
should
feel
go
like
do it
everyone
again.
here has. Come on, everyone here has done their business in the woods one time or another.
And doesn't it attract the bears, or am I thinking about blood?
Well, I just hope it attracts the bears on here.
Hey boys, who's Native American? Any boys here Native American? Not Native as in Native American like a Cherokee, but like, born and raised in America. I'm trying to say. Better wake up.
Well, I'm first generation living on this soil.
Actually, I got a question about bears. That's right.
Oh, it's a bear question?
Yeah, I want to know if shit attracts bears. I had
That's
a
a good-
buddy of mine.
I don't
he
rightly
was,
know.
He took a wagon ride from New York City all the way down to New Orleans. He said he went to a camping ground, which was many years ago, like in the 1880s. And he said, it was perfect. There was no rubbish laying around, nothing. You meant to shit in a bag, and you take the bag with you because then the scent, attracts the bears. Last thing you want to be doing is, you locking yourself up in your tent for the night. You wake up and a big grizzly bear on top of you.
Yeah, well, bears do have a very good sense of smell, so.
Yeah, that's why you wipe your ass with a rabbit. Because then the rabbit attracts the bears
And
elsewhere.
the rabbit runs away. Gotcha. Understand.
I'll
Wouldn't
take
the
note.
rabbit? Wouldn't it attract you straight to your ass? You just wiped it with
No,
rabbit scent?
it's on the rabbit. Because then the rabbit runs away.
Yeah, but then you
Oh.
smell like a
Yeah,
rabbit.
you
so-
smell like a rabbit, though.
Yeah, but it's going after the rabbit because it smells like you.
Yeah,
What if
but
it's
you are
finished?
the rabbit.
Hey, you are
Depends
the
how
rabbit.
Wait,
vigorously
I'm
you
the
rub
rabbit?
Oh, the rabbit. You are. Well, right now you are definitely the rabbit with Squiz
Yeah.
Taylor.
Yeah, yeah.
Run, rabbit, run.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Well, we could go to Ainsburg. I mean, I've only ever been there really once or twice. So, especially if it's been hit by the Frontier
I've got a
Renegades.
feeling that the Renegades probably operate out of the Van Horn trading post, to be honest. I've got a good feeling because there was about 6 individuals that were at the horse stables up that way, so... Alright, I'll go fuck myself then.
Oh,
All right.
I'm waiting for
Bad
the
time.
marshal's decision.
Hey, I'm writing up this paperwork. Just give me 1 minute.
Now, I've never shot a pistol. Is there anything I should know about pistols?
Yeah, we know you haven't
specifically?
shot a pistol.
What do? I just kind of pull the
Don't
trigger.
aim it at us.
I would never aim it at a member of
I
the Sheriff's
reckon
Department.
you're going to pull the trigger on that and you're going to fall over.
Really, is that strong?
Yeah. Look at the size of it.
It does feel very heavy. I mean, that's that's the weight of justice.
Hey, Anjo, you wouldn't do a desk pop.
Wouldn't do it. What now?
A desk pop. We've all done it.
Desk pump?
Yeah, you just, sit in, just sit near your desk and then you just shoot in the air. It's a desk pop.
Wait, hold on. What? You sit
Yeah,
in the?
yeah. Then you find you near your desk. You do this. You're there in the air and you just shoot it up into the roof. Everyone's here has done it. Even the
I mean,
recruit.
I've been talking to the department upstairs, and
There's no one upstairs. It's a single-story building.
ever been upstairs? Oh well, don't.
It's a single-story building.
Probably shouldn't have told you. That's where all the law clerks work. The ones that get our reports. They're
That's
upstairs
fine.
at
It's
Saint Denis.
concrete. We've all done it. Let's go.
No,
Desk pop.
everyone told me that upstairs Saint Denis where all those law clerks work.
Well, that's fine. Then we'll give him a fright. Desk pop.
I don't think this is a right use
Marshal's
of my.
done it.
I don't think the marshal's done.
The marshal has 100% done it.
I
George's
feel like
done it, haven't you, George?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, loads of times.
See, he's done it.
you're gonna fire a firearm right inside the law department.
Well, if you don't want to be part of the crew, then.
Hey, Mr. Freeman, just check your telegrams for me very quickly. Just make sure you got that.
I mean, I want to do it. Damn it, why? But I'm gonna get in trouble.
Yep,
Marshal?
I'm good.
No, Marshall's done
Yo,
it
Scooger.
many times. He taught me how to do it.
It was a busy day at work, but I'm all right.
Marshal, is this true?
How you doing?
No.
All right. Thank you, Marshall. God damn it, Wyatt. I knew it. Trying to get me in trouble. George, I expected more from you as well.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow. Old Iron Jaw. Everyone make fun of old Iron Jaw.
Sorry, what was that? Couldn't quite hear.
Scared of cameras, old Iron Jaw. Doesn't trust the banks, old Iron Jaw.
What are you on about?
Drops his gun, nearly kills George. Hold on, George.
I nearly killed some passerbys. I didn't nearly kill George.
Oh, you're admitting to it. Excellent.
But look, I shot the
No, hang
bullet.
on. No, that's fine.
Okay. No, you know what? I know my rights. Be quiet.
I know my rights.
Right now. On 3, 2, 1. No more words from old Iron Jaw.
All right, boys. All right. Done. What's happening?
I have no idea.
George just did a desk pop.
All right, good. Oh, what?
No, I didn't. I
must
didn't.
be getting fucking old. I didn't even hear. Mr. Freeman, you saying something about your horse in the hospital or something?
Yeah, he's at the vet at the moment. Yeah.
Oh, vet. Yeah, that make more sense. It's a horse. All right. Well, you have any money? Go get it out because you're gonna need a horse.
Alrighty.
Okay, and Marshall, by the way, I had a question. I've
Yes,
been
Mr.
holding
Allen.
off on
Hello.
getting a new horse.
Yes.
Was that a rumor about said common issued vehicle?
You just received a message from Todd
Situation?
Woodman.
No.
Oh my god. You guys won't believe. I just received a telegram from Todd Woodman, apparently.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
God.
Before we head out, can you fellas come with me to the telegram station?
Yeah, one moment. So, before we go, so it wasn't a rumor. It's a fact. I'm speaking with Miss Evelyn. So, I wanted big black horses. But she said, no, I can't do big black horses, but she can do big brown horses. I said, that'd be fine. And that was like 3 days ago. And I said, give me a price. So, I'm assuming she's out there trying to catch them all for us. I said we needed 6. So,
Amazing.
yeah, so one for each of you boys, and then the sheriff, and then I'll probably get one too. Cause I don't like my horse. Piece of shit. Now, what's it, Mr. God damn it, what's his name? Woodman.
Yeah, he just sent me a telegram.
Oh, Christ. Well, let's wait for Mr. Dingleberry to come back.
Well, it was interesting. When I was in town in Valentine, I caught him. He was wearing all black, and he had a black wolf's head draped over his head. And he said something about I wasn't supposed to see him dressed like that.
Okay, that's very strange.
All right, well, we'll see what the telegram says, and it might shed some light.
Yeah, actually, let's walk and talk. We'll see where Mr. Freeman is. I don't want you to know if he knows where the stable is. Probably just send him down to the line 26. At least you locked the door.
Ah, the Iron Jaw special.
Iron Jaw!
Not to be rude, but I'm going to walk with the marshal.
Iron Jaw, you coming? Who the hell's that?
Who, me?
The guy behind you.
Wait, who's behind me? Oh my God, who's that?
Is that Phillips?
Nope.
Magic, that's who.
Oh, it's Phillips. Oh, right, we got another. Okay, good.
Jesus, what the hell are you wearing?
Oh, just clothes.
Mr. Phillips, go change. You look like a scarecrow. You coming on duty, or you gonna go hunting the fields?
Well, I was out there hunting. That's what I was doing.
Good Lord, son. All right. If you coming on duty, or are you gonna keep on doing your thing?
I've been thinking. I've been talking to a few people and stuff. Might have to give you all your stuff back. I don't think I'll be able to work as a sheriff if we're going to be constantly after squizzing all them. It's conflict of interest.
Say that last bit again.
I said I won't be able to. I can't be a sheriff if it's going to be after squizzing them because it's just too much conflict of interest with me.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
So,
understandable.
I mean, I can give you back all the issued stuff you gave me too, sir.
Yeah, well, first on stop with them handcuffs if you can, Mr. Phillips. Get some on back.
Well, that's not good.
End up giving it to the wrong people.
No, that's all right. Appreciate your honesty.
All right. While you were talking, I kind of just zoned out a little bit. You know how it is. Always these meetings, everyone's talking.
No, I get it. It's all right. We just didn't want to leave without you.
Oh, thank you. I was kind of daydreaming of going to the toilet.
I sue everything else. It's fine.
It's like when you're listening, but at the same time, you can't move your legs.
Yep.
Focusing on something.
Yeah, with the whole Swiss issue and stuff, it's just a bit too much for me. And I don't want to have any conflicts of interest.
Yeah, no, them boys be causing quite a bit of trouble, so I understand if, as long as, Mr. Phillips, you keep yourself on the right side of the law, that's fine, you know. Hang around with who you want to hang around
Wait,
with, but
see,
them boys are in a lot of
we
trouble.
walking down to the
And they don't know what's
In a
coming
moment,
for 'em,
yeah.
so,
Yeah, we will.
you know,
Okay.
it's going to
Like
get very
that.
messy from their part, so
Well,
just be careful.
well, that's why, as I said to you, you know, they're pretty much like family to me. I don't think I could draw a gun on them.
damn
Yeah,
matches.
no, listen, I do appreciate your honesty, but as I said, you know, for the next 24, 48 hours, there's an active operation in place. There's multiple arrest warrants being issued, so you might just want to stay your distance, okay?
Yep.
All right. I appreciate Mr. Phillips.
All right.
So what is your state ID today? Number 7?
Oh, yes, I think it is.
All right. Beautiful. No, appreciate it, Mr. Phillips. You take care, all right? You stay safe.
You too, guys. Stay safe
Stay
out
safe,
there.
Mr. Phillips.
See you later.
Probably he jumped before he was pushed, so that's good. I was talking with the sheriff, and yeah, it's entirely comfortable considering his relationship with Mr. Potter. You boys,
Oh, look at that.
Jesus, what the hell
God
you feed that thing? You boys just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna fire Mr. Phillips, who doesn't have any more information.
All right.
But,
Yeah. Now he's that horse. How do you afford that? How much you paying him?
That's only a Kentucky.
How much they put you back? About 180?
45?
75.
That's how cheap they are.
45. I think it was 45, 75. I don't know. I really can't remember. It was cheap though. Real cheap.
God damn, that's a beautiful horse. I gotta get me a horse like that. I guess it's high off the ground.
They're not that great for running, but they're not a bad patrol horse, I guess, if you know.
It looked nice. I feel like that's half the battle. Now we just had a member of the sheriff's department hand in his badge due to being having relations too close to the Strawberry Merchants Guild.
Interesting.
And you know, George, I can feel your tension.
That obvious, huh?
Yeah, I feel the same way. For the last 24, 48 hours, I've been keeping my words as plain as possible because I was like, this man knows them all inside and out.
That's right.
Some family. Here we are chasing down the Squiz Taylor.
Was that the fella from last night that was around?
That was
at the telegram station.
Yeah, he was the one telegramming back and forth to Squiz Taylor.
Yeah. I thought that was sus as myself. But,
Wait, what? What was happening?
Oh, were you hear about last night? That man who just handed in his badge was getting messages from Squiz Taylor. So we went out to see if we could track him down at one of the different spaces where you can send telegrams from while he was sending messages back and forth. But he didn't come across him, and it all seemed very unusual.
And me and Deputy also caught him in Squiz's property, like he thought Squiz was going to return home or something. And me and Deputy Marshall walked in there, and he was hiding behind the bush, and he bloody pulled a gun on us. So,
all right, interesting. Well, he's given back his state issued stuff, which is good. He doesn't have the rolling country anymore, and he doesn't have the rolling telegram, so he doesn't have any access to any more sensitive information. I'm going to put together a little portfolio to the Pinkertons, considering a close arrangement to Strawberry Merchants Guild and Squiz. Now, Squiz Taylor, is he a part of the Strawberry Merchant Guild?
No, I think he's associated with it, but I don't think he's directly involved. I think it's a matter of the case that Mr. Rupert Grint has close ties to him, so therefore is associated with him and Mr. Potter. But not been able to draw any direct links. He doesn't wear the colors. He sticks in Saint Denis.
But he was certainly having a great old time with him in his mansion that time we had a look.
Right, okay, interesting.
Mr. Grint, yeah.
Yeah, they were upstairs on his balcony having drinks, taking photos of each other, having a good old time. Do you mind if we get down to the telegram station now, sir?
No, boys, let's go down. Let's get on down there. It's fine. Now,
George, you go out front.
No, please, God,
you
no.
go way out in front. We'll give you a 1 minute head start.
Down this way.
You should be in the center of us, George.
Well, if it gets to the point where I gotta be bait, so be it.
All right, sounds good. What do you boys know about the Frontier Renegades?
Not much.
The only thing we knew, I think I've told you, Marshall, is that them jackasses that was saber rattling at the Rhodes Derby
Yeah.
trying to take
Yeah.
Mr. Hageland hostage. Mr. Hageland's like, oh, I'll follow you, like the chump that he is.
Yeah.
And then I got between them, pumped the shotgun, and pretty much told him to either fuck off or be filled full of buckshot.
Yeah.
And they fucked off.
And I managed to bring in Mr. Hageland right before his bounty was made official. Brought him in by myself, and he paid his fines. Escorted him to the bank. Unfortunate. It would have been nearly a few hours before it was made official, and we could have charged him even more. That's about all I know about them.
All right. Well, I do know they dress like scarecrows. They have like a big, you know, that hat that Mr. Phillips is just wearing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't bode well.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, they wear those, but the darker version, I do believe, and they wear like big black overcoats with lots of buckles on them, from what I understand. Nice music was playing that.
They once held up me and Harkness at the Valentine Sheriff's Department.
Oh, is that the time you got robbed?
Well, yeah, but they didn't take much. But yeah, they dragged me through the mud and they put on a real show.
Coach, I didn't even know you got robbed. When did this happen?
Oh, that was days ago. That was like a week ago. It's all right. Harkness had my back. I think they were just trying to scare us.
Mr. Harkness has got, what day is it? Wednesday. I think he's got 2 more days and then he's up his probation. Really, boy, he's been doing all right.
I think he's been coming into his own for sure.
Fantastic.
He's got our backs, that's for sure.
That's
true. Takes initiative when he sees something happen. Oftentimes, he's the first one on his horse, chasing someone down, checking for ID.
Oh, that's good. No, I heard some good things. You know, he's coming out of his shell a little bit. You know, it can be daunting, especially you're fresh to country, ain't ain't been in the country before, so you're trying to find your way around things. And he's as you said, come to his own.
I feel the first day he joined, I felt like I had no backup, and now I'm more than happy to go riding with him.
Yeah.
So
he's watched my back more than a couple of times by now.
That's good.
He's washed your back. What the
What
hell?
watched?
You in the bathtub?
Oh, hey, what?
All
George
right.
and Harkness do.
All right, let's see what Mr. Woodman has to say.
Well, would you look at that? I'm not as important as George.
Hello,
No one
George.
talks to
Haven't
me.
seen you around the last few days. I hope you're enjoying the new haircut I gave you. Would you like to go fishing? I know of a nice, quiet spot. Oh my god.
Oh, look, this is surely for George.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
it's not.
George?
I didn't get any.
Goodbye.
Wait, no, oh, maybe it did go to George.
Probably. Mailman probably got confused.
That's the trumpet. It's got them crazy.
Yeah, that was another pigeon for me. It said, "You are not Hughes. You are not safe. Stay out of my way." So that's got to be Mr. Taylor or Mr. Smirnov.
Right. Well, I don't know. Could be either. He's stirring up the hornet's nest with a lot of things.
Oh, giddy up! Oh, wait, we're not. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd just say, do we want to go? We can go and maybe stake out one of the local primary elementary schools. You know, try and find Mr. Taylor. You know, maybe he's just finishing his nap time, or maybe he's coming out of store time or something like that. You know, we arrest him when he's coming out of school, or he starts something.
Where could he be though?
I don't know. Could be anywhere. It's a big country. It's a problem. You boys know. I don't actually think he owns that property. I was looking through the state archives. I don't think he owns that property. I think he's just squatting in there.
Really?
That's what the deputy marshal suggested. We should contact a local builder to see if he does.
Yeah, well, I'm just thinking, I haven't seen many permits and stuff coming through the state archive office. So yeah, I don't know. But there's a real estate agent floating around called Mr. Seamus Warren. Probably reach out to him. I don't know, privacy information if he'd share anything with us. But shit, I don't know what a builder's going to tell us that a real estate agent wouldn't.
Could we get? How quickly can we get a hold of the real estate agent?
He's been away for a couple of days, but it depends what he wants to tell us as well. So I'll put the fields out, see if I can find him.
That's right. I'm willing to take him in a room and make sure he talks to us, Marshal.
Yeah. No, even there, maybe try to grease his palms a little bit,
Oh, hello there, Mr. Real Estate Agent. How are you? You see this pearl-handled grip? It'd be really a shame if it got blood on it from you.
Oh, Wyatt is ready for everything.
Mate, it's just like we dealt with the Spanish in the war. It's got to be hard and fast. Do not read into that more than you need to, gentlemen. That was a long pause.
It was a long pause.
Mhm.
That's all right. All right, boys. Everyone's got their horses saddled up and ready to go.
Yep.
Has anyone got a little wagon back? A little, side-by-side wagon or anything?
I think I can go procure something. Excuse me
All
for a
right.
second.
I need to write some reports on the way. That's the only thing I'm saying.
Wagon would be good.
Hey, what's your boy? What's Ames been eating? Feeding him too much sugar or something? He's
I think so. I think he's just excited we finally get to, have a warrant and we're chasing after. Something about Squiz Taylor gets everyone on the edge.
Yeah, I mean, I never met the little boy, but, sounds like a pain in everyone's ass. Yeah,
It's just,
I was speaking to the Chief Justice last night. He was happy to issue a warrant for his arrest, but considering Mr. Taylor ain't really been in trouble with the law, he was very reluctant to issue a warrant for searching of the premises. So, which is okay. That'll come in time.
Well, that's the thing. We suspect he was behind the string of Saint Denis bank robberies, but we've got nothing to pin him to it.
Well, apart from a confession or some witness statements, that's gonna be a hard one to put down, unfortunately.
it's an unusual situation with him. I mean, especially as a connection to the Russians, and then the association to, the Strawberry Merchant Guild. The fact that,
yeah, it's just nonstop.
It's very strange. So we know for a fact that the Strawberry Merchants Guild are involved in illegal operations, don't we?
I don't know.
Strongly suspicious that they are, but nothing solid.
I don't know. We got Miss Hannah Crow. In that time, twice she's been involved in bank robberies. I think I charged her once with bank robbery. And then, remember she came into the saloon in Valentine all dressed in green.
Yep. And she's been a hostage for bank robberies, I think, twice.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Potter, his name keeps getting floated around now. So, Mr. Taylor and Mr. Potter are associates, but aren't part of the same organization that you know of. Is that correct?
That's right. Same as Mr. Grint. Well, we went and spoke to Mr. Grint today in Strawberry, and he says that, they are just old friends, but, Mr. Phillips was also just an old friend.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got services a bit going on. The Pinkertons wanting the Operation Safeguard in St. Denis, so that's fine. We don't necessarily have to base ourselves out of St. Denis, but, any drug-related stuff in St. Denis will be falling under the jurisdiction of Operation Safeguard, which is fine. We got the miners up in Ansburg saying they got robbed 4 nights in a row, apparently by the Frontier Renegades, one of them said, but I ain't too sure, so we got to go up and poke around there and see what we can find out. And then you got Strawberry, just, everything leads back to Strawberry at the moment, so I wouldn't mind sort of setting up a bit of a presence there.
Your chariot awaits.
I've got a carriage for you.
Oh, very nice, Mr. Ames. How long have you been waiting to say that?
I just thought of it, so not long.
I'm gonna ride with the marshal inside, if that's all right with you boys.
Yeah, that's fine. Anjo, you're on your horse.
No, I don't want to. No, I didn't want to be here. Hold on.
A moment. Just daydream for near a second. Something happens. I'm so sorry. Let's go.
Anjo, you're gonna need to get on your horse instead of.
No, I can.
What?
Wait, no. Is this one of those special ones that lets me?
Maybe it might have a running board. Try.
Oh no, it's
I'd say
putting me
no.
back. Last time? Nope.
Oh, your space bar muscle.
No, it keeps putting me up at the top. See if I can sit next to White and not push him off. Okay.
And now Clive, was it?
Yeah.
Now,
Trying to get my horse here.
Anjo, how about you ride and Clive can sit up with me?
All right, fine. Oh,
We're heading up to Ansburg, that's correct?
Yeah, boys, head up to Ansburg. I'm just going to be thinking about a couple of things for a little bit, so if you need anything, just
You can get on the card if you want. I'll start moving ahead.
Well, if you get robbed, just holler. We'll be there eventually.
Jesus.
I'm not even trying. Look at this little thing. This horse is tiny compared to yours.
Well, that is. Is this a
Now I'll
race?
make it go.
Oh my God! How on
Okay,
earth?
what if the wheel falls off?
That's right. I got a repair kit.
Riding horses. Holy.
You
damn.
need your riding voice. We don't.
God damn it.
Have you ever felt like this? When George Hughes gets threatened by man button.
What are you singing?
There we go.
What are you
Fucking
singing,
made it
Ames?
work. I don't know. It just came into my head. It's a good tune.
It's a nice little melody you got there.
Yep.
Can I hear it again?
Have you ever felt like this? When George Hughes gets threatened by a man named Mr. Squiz.
Oh, there you go. You got it.
See, I
That was a
got it
good
that
one.
time.
I look
Oh,
forward to
gee.
hearing the entire song when it's released for my
Oh,
gramophone or whatever the latest music playing device is.
Oh, you had it right. Oh my goodness, what a day. Joel, if you're gonna... What do you... Oh, I guess I can make this work. There we go, that works.
I'm just
Trying to stay on
matching
the road.
pace with you.
I'm just trying to stay on the road.
It's a nice carriage you found.
Well, I was just like, what would the marshal like to ride in? And I'm like, yes. And I saw this cart, and I was just like, yes. How about that?
Now, I need to ask, what have you been eating lately? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
What have I been eating?
Yeah,
What do you mean? What have I been eating?
I'm
Wow.
just curious what your diet's been for the last couple of days.
Mr. Turn. I feel as though this is a loaded question.
No, just curious about,
I don't know. Fruit, cheese, some bread.
I knew it.
A little bit of meat. Why?
How much fruit?
Well, I don't know how much fruit. I buy in bulk and then I eat it.
Well, fruit and cheese.
Why?
Well, just got a lot of energy today, and I was trying to figure out if that's a sugar or
Oh,
drinking
right.
coffee.
I always drink plenty of coffee.
That's it. Wait, have you been smoking cigarettes?
No, none of that. Not today, not yet. We're gonna saving the cigar for when we get Taylor, but that's about it.
That's why. That's an amazing reason.
That's why I was a little bit pissed off. You went rummaging through my pocket and stole my cigar.
Know where I'm going?
Where the hell are you going?
I'm just scouting out the town.
All right. Now, gentlemen, just remember, we don't want to fire off any weapons or aggravate anyone in this town because everyone's very aggressive.
Way ahead of you, Ames.
All right, boys, let's start clearing out this town. Let's shoot everybody.
No,
All right.
please.
No. Oh, we get an ambush. All right. All
Oh,
right,
shit,
boys.
what the hell? Who did that? What the fuck?
Stop. Get out of it. I'll fucking do something. Let's get out of here.
Get out! Get on, go! Everyone get out!
All right, guns, get going.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Jesus fucking H Christ. Oh, sorry, George.
Oh no!
Hey, we
Come
got
up to
him.
the house!
Hold on. Who we
What was
missing?
that?
Fuck was that?
No, we got everyone. Clear the house. I'm going up. Sheriff's Department. Bottom looks clear. Sheriff's Department.
Damn, what the hell was that?
Times this fucking damn bandits, whatever the hell they are. Mr. Freeman, sound off. You okay? There you are. Fantastic.
I was
Run okay,
terrified.
boys.
I thought I put a bullet in Mr. Freeman. It was this man over here.
I was well covered.
It took me a moment. That's when I yelled.
Christ almighty. All right. Well, that was the thing.
Oh, it's this gentleman. No
Get
more
right.
running.
Watch out for buttercup. He kicks and he bites.
Sorry, what was that? Sorry, sir. Couldn't quite hear. You regret what you've done. Oh, that's
Mind
fair
if I jump
enough.
out there with George?
Young
George, my
Sprout,
horse is
yo,
coming.
what's up? What's good?
Marshall, is something in the water today for Wyatt?
Come on, you all right there, Mr. Ames?
That was a bit
just-
intense.
Haven't put some. Oh, god damn it. Hang on. If you're squeamish, look
So,
away.
if you're wounded, you can't just like log out, log back in or
Okay.
anything. You have to wait till you either bleed out or
God damn it.
like you respawn. And if that happens, then you can't. You know, your character. You have to. There's a bit of an
I'm
honor
alright,
system. You
Sheriff.
can't remember
I'm
anything that happened over the last 30 minutes ish.
Have a moment.
And if you
That's
die,
alright.
same sort of deal.
Just gonna keep on going up there.
Classic Van Horn nightmare moment. Yeah, yeah.
I know, I had a. That was definitely an ongoing moment.
But yeah, with RP, there's just a whole bunch of extra rules that it's like an honor system. Just so there's a bit more player interactivity and story and
Well, at least I got to try
situations.
justice. It's a
I'm
bit
amazed
slow.
you didn't fall over.
What the hell, Justice?
I think I did. I had such a kick, I just kind of closed my eyes halfway through.
Yeah, so like,
So
let's
what you're saying is
say
you don't know
within
if
the
you
last
shot
30
it?
minutes you were chasing
Wonder
someone
what
down
shot
and they
Right
kill
people,
you. You
and I
can't
got real
then
nervous when I thought I
revive
might
and
be
like go,
shooting.
I'm gonna go get him. It's like, well,
Everyone
you're like,
else.
you don't remember that you were
Well,
looking
the main
for
thing
him,
is
if you
you
know,
didn't shoot
if
any
that
of
makes
us,
sense.
so, you know.
It's true. I've yet to actually hit a member of the sheriff's department.
That's concerning.
And
that
say you
said
were in a
I've yet
fight
to
with a
shoot
bunch of
anyone
your
in the sheriff's
with your
department.
other lawmen.
Even Julian
You can't then be like, oh, I'm just gonna run straight to back to where I
Still
was,
the one that
unless
put me
like
down
unless
the
your
ground with
character
that rock,
learns
so.
that they have to go back there. That you can't just be like, I'm gonna go back there just because.
Can't believe that man hands.
I think
his
that's a good way of
badge.
putting it, Mac.
Can't believe it.
Well, you know, as I said, Mr. Wolf was never quite comfortable, even though they'd had a long history for a number of years. Mr. Wolf said, no, don't trust him. Trust him for a minute. I said, well, all right, give him a week. And Mr. Wolf was like, yeah, that's done.
Yeah, no, that's a hell of a situation.
Wait a minute.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, it's a ma'am. Do apologize.
All good.
Oh, Mac, we need everyone we could get tonight.
Man, we're representatives of the Frontier Territory.
Now, Ainsburg is an unusual place. Stick close. We're gonna go in the mines. We make sure that we see each other at all times. That place is a maze.
You don't know the direction. You know, we get reports.
There's
of,
no general store here, that's right. This place is
the mine up
the
there has
hell?
been robbed 3 nights in a row by quite a few.
Anyone see that horse?
Oh,
That one up there, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just came back from the state to.
I'm scared, Mac.
oh, there's a, it's there. The Strawberry Merchants Guild right now. There's there. Strawberry Merchants Guild.
What?
They're right there. Look up there. Look up there in the. They're
Oh,
standing
oh,
on the
yeah,
blacksmith. All of them.
All right. Well, if you see any
right
trouble,
there.
make sure you let us know. We're gonna be hanging around town for a little bit. Just doing
Holy
everything
shit,
controlled
there's-
and, make
Sheriff,
sure that
Marshal,
everything's nice and safe. Yes, Mr. Hughes.
They're waving.
Iron Jaw, let him know. Iron Jaw, tell him.
The Strawberry Merchant Guild are all standing up there right now. The blacksmiths. They just waved at us through the binoculars.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah, you can travel where they want. You see Mr. Taylor?
Not yet, but I think we should get up there and have a bit of a walk past.
Let's have a conversation. Absolutely. Mr. Andre, you have to. Where the hell's the blacksmith? Oh, I can see that fucking disgusting turquoise green shit from here.
Yep.
Turquoise
So,
green
horse
shit
running up
from
the
here.
ramp over here.
There's a lot of them
All
up
right.
there.
They would have seen us probably if there was Mr. Taylor there. He's probably high-tailed it anyway, so we'll have a conversation.
You run the conversation there.
Oh, run it, all right. Run my foot up their ass.
George fell down.
Yeah. Not the first
come
time
on.
today.
Come on, keep it together, guys. We've been tight. Straight faces.
Yeah.
No silliness. Come
That's
on.
rich coming from you, Iron Jaw.
Come on now. There's time and a place for silliness.
So by chance, are you Mr. Grant?
I'm Mr. Grant.
Oh, Mr. Grant. No, nice to meet you. Hey, everything's safe up here tonight. We've been getting reports. The mine's been getting robbed the last 3 or 4 nights in a row, so we've
Yeah,
upped our patrols.
we're currently just doing a delivery for the blacksmith. So while we're here, we're doing some security for him as well. So.
Oh, very good. Now, who have you got up there? I can see you got a couple of members. Miss Hannah
Yeah, I
Crow, she up
got
there?
yeah, I got Lucifer, Amanda, and Hannah.
Oh, fantastic. You don't happen to have Mr. Taylor up there by chance? I got something I'd like to give him.
Oh, I don't. Taylor's not part of us. I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, okay. No. Yeah, I knew he hangs around with you guys sometimes. Yeah, just got a very important message to give him. That's okay. If you see him, can you just make sure, let him know that the Virgil Ford from the U.S. Marshal Service is very keen to have a conversation with him, and so is the Sheriff's Department.
I will.
Right. Thank you, Mr. Grant. No, you ain't seen anything suspicious around town, or anything strange at all, or nothing like that?
Not since we've been here.
All right, good. Now, I did speak to a young lady down by the train station down there. She said she heard some gunshots not too long ago.
Yeah, so there was one of these guards who was a bit on the drinks, and he shot me for some reason.
Oh, okay. All right, now it's all right. All right, well, we're going to be in town for a little while, Mr. Grant, so if you do see anything, just holler out and let us know, okay?
We will. Don't worry. We'll probably be heading out there soon.
Yeah, that's okay. Take care. Good evening, everyone.
Howdy, all.
Evening, sir.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't realize I've been shot.
Let's go and wander up here.
That gentleman, all right?
There you do. You're right there, boss man. You look like a big old piece of shit ran straight through your head. Yeah. That's what we got there, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got Mr. Lucifer, we got Miss Hannah Crow, Miss O'Neill, and Mr. Grant. Okay. No Mr. Potter. No Squiz Taylor. Alright. Alright, boys, just because what's been going on, stick together. I'd normally say split up and let's take the town bit by bit, but we can stay together and see what we can find. Let's head on to the mines.
Yeah, Marshal. Howdy, all. How are we?
They're like, "Wah, wah."
Oh, let's have a look at this.
What's that?
Right near the
just down.
Blackwater. That'll be a
Some
good
drugs.
Oh shit,
Down
I
in
didn't even get an
Blackwater.
alert.
Considering you've got every degenerate down there, that's not surprising at all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't
alright.
clear it. Oh, well.
Let them poison each other.
Well, yeah,
That's
actually,
it.
Marshall, I can't see you in the pigeon system.
Oh,
You on, Judy?
yeah, I hope so. Yeah, no, I haven't been getting paid now. Let me have a look. Yeah, I am too. Alright, I don't know. I did ask one gentleman to add the Pinkertons in. He might have kicked me out and added the Pinkertons. Oh well,
Damn Pinkertons. I mean,
that's a bit like that.
kind and respectful gentlemen that they are.
Well, you know, I'm sort of non-biased. You know, I got a job to do just like us. As long as they don't step on, you know, their toes or approach their jurisdiction, I'm okay. How do you do, sir? That is a very nice knot shirt that you're wearing.
That action's holding itself up.
Yeah, it's doing good.
Those
Oh,
pants
sir.
are standing themselves up.
Yeah, it's a nice haircut.
So you said your name was Clive?
Yeah, Clive, yeah.
Good. Making sure. Memory isn't always the best as I, get on and it's
Good evening, everyone. How are we tonight?
I'm not even that
Hey, pretty good. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. My name's Marshal Ford, U.S. Marshal, and these are my deputies from the Frontier Territories Sheriff Department. We just popping in, doing a welfare check. Been here in the mines, been getting raided the last 3 or 4 days, so sort of pop around and do a bit of patrol.
Yeah, we So I just got here, just woke up, you could say.
Mhm.
And what is that? Senior Deputy Ironjaw and Deputy George Hughes.
Is that Mr. Hagelarden?
Hello. How
Hello,
are we,
Mr.
fellas?
Hagelarden.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Working hard, I see.
I apologize. I apologize, Marshal. Yeah, so I just woke up and came to get my hands dirty and saw a bunch of
he's here.
matching green outfits out there and got a little bit scared because they were standing there with weapons. But turns out they're one of these new protection details I've been hearing about in the newspaper.
Yeah, okay.
So that was reassuring. But I thought maybe they'd been hired to protect us from those goddamn lemonades, whatever they call themselves. Turns out they were just escorting Mr. Ripley's cart. So.
Mr. Ripley. Mr. Ripley Coleman.
Yeah, Mr. Ripley. He had a cart out there, and the green fellas were his security detail apparently.
Did you see Mr. Coleman around town?
Just 10 minutes ago. He looked quite different. I didn't recognize him at first because he was wearing his farming outfit. He said.
Oh, understandable. No, that's okay. So yeah, the Strawberry Merchants Guild will do wear that blue turquoise colored coats and jackets and whatnot. You know, I do believe they operate in a unofficial capacity. They are under no jurisdiction of law enforcement. So.
Oh, okay. I thought they were right because I said that you guys. That new protection agency I heard about in the newspaper, because obviously in today's edition of the newspaper there was a new agency advertised, and then they said that they were. So I believe I've maybe been hoodwinked.
Well, I don't know. You know, they might be up here trying to keep the peace. I'm not too fussed, to be honest. You know, as long as they ain't breaking any laws or doing anything like that, that's fine. Now, you guys talk about the lemonades or something like that. You're making a reference to the Frontier Renegades.
I think that's what they're called. I don't know. I just everyone.
Okay.
What's that? That kids game, Chinese Whispers, something like that.
Yeah, that's the one. And you guys, you don't know anything about them? Like, have you been part of any of these recent robberies, or have you seen anything that might be useful for us?
I've actually been. How do I say this?
I don't know.
You responsible for upholding hunting licenses or whatnot, or is that in the entirely of the jurisdiction of the park rangers?
Well, I think that's like a government park rangers type thing. Yeah, you know.
Oh yeah, well I've been doing a lot of hunting lately. I'm only here mining tonight, sort of infrequently. I come and go now and then, and my ex-wife here, Dorothy Doe, is well, she's doing a little bit of mining too, so I thought I'd spend some quality time and try and win her back with some hard work.
Nice to meet you, man. No, that's all right. Like, I do just need to mention it, sir, that, you know, hunting without a license is illegal activity, so, you know,
just
if you are
mining with your ex-wife, okay.
Something like that, or in the vicinity of some live recent kills, then, you know, we will ask you to display a license.
As you do.
I will,
local law, so
those how you doing?
Make sure you got a hunting license.
Yeah, I've been a little bit strapped for cash lately. I had a few outstanding fines I needed to be paid, and I was out of town for a little while there, so just trying to get back on my feet.
Well, have you paid them, Stephen?
Yes, of course.
Didn't really fill me with confidence.
Oh, I believe you can ask Deputy Ironjaw there, Senior Deputy. I apologize. I made sure to speak with him yesterday, and he gave me a little bit of advice on how to think real hard about paying those fines because I wasn't too sure.
Is that correct, Ironjaw?
It is true. I escorted him to the Saint Denis Bank where he went and, as far as I'm aware, paid the fines. I mean, I can't personally check the filing cabinets and whatnot.
That's
well,
all right.
Yeah, okay, because he was overdue for his fine, so he's there's a warrant out at the moment. So
no, they're all. Who's that, Mr. Stephen Hardy?
Yeah.
No, he's all cleared away. He's cleared away.
All right, well, I'll update that. You should have updated that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unfortunately, I had to get out of town for about 5 or 6 days there. I had a rough go in the Blackwater Saloon, got roughed up real bad, and had to lay down low for almost a week now.
No, that's okay.
I've
If
cleared
you
that.
guys, if you do see anything about, or you hear anything about the Frontier Renegades, there is going to be various bounties for their capture. They're looking about $100 a head per member, so keep your eye on the telegrams, and yeah.
Now, how does that work with I guess am I able to, if I like catch one off guard and sneak up on him, if I can hog tie one, would that be appropriate, or would you prefer I just stick to alerting the police?
Oh no, I don't care. I prefer if you could incapacitate the individual, whether you hog tie him or hold him at gunpoint until the law enforcement do arrive. That would be good. by the time you do find that, it's a big country, by the time we do attain some of these things, if they're not incapacitated or hogtied and whatnot, they have left the area. So I'll leave the finer details up to yourself, sir. But
Yeah, I am a little bit concerned. You remember, were you there at the Rhodes Derby? They actually kidnapped me. They plucked me out of the crowd and started trying to take me away. I believe it was maybe Deputy Smiley that saved my life.
Okay.
That was actually me, but anyway.
Any reason why they would single you out, sir? And
I think I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Okay, all right, guys. We'll carry on mining, and we'll leave you alone. But if you do see anything, just make sure you let us know. Okay, we're gonna be around town for a little bit.
We'll do. That fills me with reassurance. I'm hitting a pretty good spot here, if you know what I mean.
All right, very good. Take care.
You safe.
Damn, mines, splits and tunnels running off everywhere.
It's true. Where's Smiley been? Why? You seen him? I haven't seen him for a couple of days.
I think he's having to do something at the homestead. So
I thought you and him were joined at the hip. You share his marital bed.
You're not supposed to say that in public. And with people that have, I'm not gonna say it.
Jesus Christ!
I said you should have deleted that warrant for Mr. Hagelard when he paid his fine. It's in the archive.
Oh, I mean in the country archive.
Yeah, in the archive.
What the fuck?
Oh, Jesus.
Hello? Boy, it's just a moment, please. Boy, it's just see anything or hear anything weird.
I don't know.
Only Ovak tripping over the spade.
I thought I heard a voice, but other than
Yeah, so all right, continue on. That was very strange.
Your Clive general update is wide. Smiley, another member of, another senior deputy.
Yep.
Good friends and shared a marital bed, and I guess that's really the backstory of why Smiley. Now, George over here, he's good sheriff. That's about it. That's a big summary. All right, Wyatt, how you doing? I'm trying to give Clive some updates and key tips, and I'm finding that I'm lacking the information I really feel myself should have.
that you're lacking. Well, that's what your late wife said, wasn't it?
Oh, we don't talk much anymore. I hope she's doing well.
Dude, yeah, 5 people walking up.
That's none of
But
your
then I
business,
mentioned the
Wyatt.
relief when it's like, oh, it's just the
Did you
police.
talk to her?
Oh.
No, I don't talk to your ex-wife.
Hey, well, if you did, I was gonna say.
We've been
hi
like,
from
oh,
me, I
who's
guess.
this? And it was like, oh, it's just, okay.
I'm talking to her all the time, but not
No.
me.
Especially after knowing there's a group of SMG outside, we've been like, oh no.
No, I've said that.
Was a gunsmith, so it only makes sense that Roscoe would talk to her.
God. Gonna make a diamond sword.
Look at this.
Nope, not gonna say what I was gonna say.
Well, I thought that the Strawberry Merchants Guild was running protection, but
Yeah.
they left the moment we got.
Haven't seen Mr. Coleman.
And see, Mr. Coleman, I thought I'd raise up them Strawberry guys by saying there's multiple warrants for, no, sorry, for Mr. Phillips. I don't know if you heard me saying, I said, we keep away from the Strawberry boys. There's multiple warrants for arrest and whatnot, and search and seizure warrants, and he got out of there very quickly. Put a bit of fear into it.
I did notice that.
Well, boys, if you do see the Strawberry Merchants Guild, you can let them know that there is a bounty for the Frontier Renegades. That'll be fine.
Make them fight each other.
Yeah, that's it.
Now, we know exactly who's in the Frontier Renegades. I've heard, opinions on it. Who do we define as the people within the Frontier Renegades?
I don't know, boys. I don't actually know.
It's a hard one.
They're quite brazen. They robbed the deputy marshal and the director of the Pinkertons, and they openly said that we are the Frontier Renegades. So, apart from a description, that's the thing. That's, unless someone openly admits it, or we have good information that someone is a part of them, then that's all we can go by.
Yeah, no. That's fair, because I was looking through the reports and the mug shots in relation to incidents and the crimes that happened. I couldn't find anyone who's directly affiliated. So,
Well, and put it this way, boys: if they're going around saying I'm robbing you and I'm from the Frontier Renegades, they're going to be stupid enough to slip up and, you know, be drinking one night and let a bit of information out, or someone will say something, or someone will hear something that they don't want to. You know, it's only a matter of time. Boys with the ego that big.
that's true. I have a feeling, you know what, George? I got a crazy idea.
What?
I think we ask Mr. Todd. He might know who they are.
Oh, God.
I mean,
If you can win him
everywhere.
over, good luck.
He's everywhere, and he seems to. I mean, I know he's.
Did I tell you what he sent me in his telegram?
Hello.
No.
He's asking me if I want to go fishing with him sometime.
Go fishing, do it. Go and have a day of fishing. Say, I'll go fishing with you, but I got a couple of questions for you.
All right, yeah, maybe we'll make a deal. I'll go fishing with you, and you answer me. You riddle me this.
Hey, you say I get to
bad
ask
way
you
to get
3
information.
questions.
You know,
I
you
get to
might
ask-
dangle some monetary incentive his way, which may or may not be reimbursed by the the sheriff's office.
Well, you know, when you go fishing, you got to use bait.
Oh, I'm not saying getting reimbursed by bait. Oh, I see what you mean. I was about to say, how tight are you that you can't afford to, you know, a couple of worms or to go dig for them yourself?
Boys, we got a general store here. I need to get myself some refreshments.
No, I don't think we do, Marshal. However, I may have something spare for you.
Yeah, some bottled water.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah, this town's a whole, sir.
Yeah, I don't want to make it too comfortable. I was going to talk to a real estate agent about putting in a nice general store, but shit. There's one in down in Horn, ain't there? I appreciate it.
Oh, well, that was,
Well, there is, but
that's
that means going down to Van Horn.
That's true.
I'm just gonna dip into the weapon store real quick.
Yeah, I'm going to buy myself a shotgun.
Now, what's everyone's preference on bullet type? Express, velocity.
Incendiary explosive, my favorite.
Oh, right. Heck, no, we can't get our hands on that, can we?
We did that.
You can request it if you need it.
Oh, right. That's true.
if we need to get into a homestead that's made of wood, I'd recommend the incendiary. Make that thing go nice and bright and orange. Oh, dearie me, I miss the sweet smell of them incendiary rounds. Sorry, what?
If you can't get incendiary, what do you got? What does everyone run with?
I just run normal, to be honest.
Hello, I'm Roscoe. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Buy my guns.
He's got so much energy tonight. I don't know what is going on.
I don't know. Because we can, we got an active warrant for Mr. Taylor, and we've been trying to get him off the streets for a little while.
I'm just excited because me going in my nice Saint Denis clothing. That's when he did it.
Anyone else want to ride my horse for me while I daydream for
Yeah, sure,
just
I
a
can.
moment? Amazing, thank you. I'm just gonna look off distance.
Yeah, boys, wouldn't mind heading across the Strawberry, but it is a bit of a ride, so it's up to yourself. We can head back to Saint Denis and catch a train over to Valentine and head to Strawberry, or something. What do you feel like doing? And we're in Ansburg for a little bit if you want to. I'm gonna have my dinner in a minute, and I do have some administrative tasks I do need to take care of.
I do have to have some brain food myself pretty soon, so
That's
and
okay.
I wouldn't mind running through the Telegram stuff either and catching up on some info, you know.
Yeah, that recruit the guidebook's quite handy, so take your time, have a read through it. Ain't no rush, but it's quite it's quite thorough.
So yeah, if we do head back to Saint Denis, I will probably relax in the station there for a bit. Just
All
go
right,
for a
well,
bit.
let's head to Saint Denis so Marshall, yourself, and Clive can take a break, and we can ride on, gentlemen. How's that sound?
Sure.
That sounds good.
Absolutely. Now, the sheriff probably ain't going to be around tonight, but you might get the director and the deputy marshal. Well, both deputy marshals might be on shortly because I've asked for their presence for the next few nights.
Giddy up.
All right,
I'm
boys.
just curious. So Ripley had the Strawberry Merchants Guild, and he had himself a cart that he was loading up. Now, what would he be loading up into a cart that needs the protection of, was it 6 individuals?
Mining goods?
A lot of gems.
Well, from what I've overheard, gentlemen, is Mr. Coleman, with his blacksmithing skills, makes horseshoes nowadays.
Interesting.
Now, that could be starting to be sold to some unscrupulous types, if you ask me, Marshal.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
It's a war of escalation.
It is, you know, I feel bad. You know, Miss Evelyn, she's a lovely lady, but you know, I feel bad. Keep on her every time I see her. Having horses going, you know, and horseshoes going. Thinking myself. I do like to keep, you know, keep local businesses fed and whatnot. So, hang on, sir.
Howdy, sir. Yeah, well, you know, Miss Evelyn is a bit more, you know, responsive than that Jeremy fella. He's a little bit too quiet for my liking.
Yeah,
means well enough.
I heard he doesn't like crowds.
I don't like seafood myself. Oh, you say crabs or crabs?
Crowds.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. No, I don't like.
Well, you know, you don't. I wouldn't say I like crabs either.
No, they did most of the, you know, the platoon during the war.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, I don't like I don't really like shellfish or any sort of I don't really eat seafood at all, to be honest with you, gentlemen. Just not a big fan of it. Greasy slime of shit.
I can't say it really blows me away, sir.
Make way! Dickhead, get out of the way, stupid idiot.
Now, I couldn't call my horse White in St. Denis. Can we swing by the stables and the bank, please?
Yeah, of course. Yes.
Thanks, Ames.
Weird feeling going to St. Denis is a place of safety as opposed to last week where it's been the place of all the intrigue that's been going on.
Well, boys doing their job, you know. We're locking it down.
Sorry, sir. Shit. Oh, he ain't happy.
Increased presence there. It's you know, it's doing the trick. Mr. Taylor hiding like a goddamn Alabama tick.
Oh, that makes me feel so happy.
Got the Strawberry Merchants Guild. I ain't seen any of their members in any reports for a little while, which would be nice.
That's right. Hagelon. No, I'm senior deputy. Senior deputy.
They robbed the bank in the roads.
Apparently, I think Smiley Joe or Joel.
Stirring up trouble. They're stirring up
Nutties or Joel. Yeah, oh yeah,
Stirring up trouble. We don't know who.
All the main players got up to senior deputy. Yeah. Yeah, Lontre, myself, Nutties, and Fez, we all got promoted to senior deputy.
There was a part of me that thought that maybe I should, you know, as soon as I saw Mr. Taylor sell them drugs, I thought, well, maybe I should, you know, tackle him now and get it over and done with, but...
Maybe you should have, considering all the trouble we're going through now.
But he could have had friends watching over him, who knows. However, I did follow him back to his so-called residence, so...
Yeah, you needed to confirm that, I guess, but, you know, I just... Would have been nice not to get death threats and all these letters.
Wyatt, you did the right thing. Now, I've been talking to George about this a fair bit, but the day that we got that warrant out for this Mr. Taylor was the same day the general stores, both Valentine and St. Denis, the beans went $5 a bean.
Oh,
now,
fuck,
this
here we
is just
go.
the tip of the iceberg. I think that this Mr. Squiz Taylor is into something way more nefarious.
Yeah, it's like a bean conspiracy on, George.
What's this? What's this coming up?
There's got to be something. What is it?
Howdy, sir.
How you doing, sir?
Morning.
Hello.
He is, but compared to the sheriffs, he's a bit of a... He's a bit of a villain right now because we want to catch him for so many different reasons. He's very elusive. He's got all these associations, and then he's been sending me all these telegrams and pigeons about how he has eyes and ears everywhere, that it's dangerous for me to go alone, all that kind of crap. So he's kind of like, he's our big villain at the moment.
Is he selling them kidney beans that make your canned beans at our job?
I got a question for you.
He is public enemy number one currently.
Any of the general stores get hit by any
I have no idea when or how we're going to
selling
catch him.
drugs? Why is it the
I had a
general stores
shootout
seem
with
to be
him
untouched
at the
lately?
start of this stream.
It's true. We had a stream.
I believe. I'm 90% sure it was
think
him,
someone
but I
came
can't
in and
say
took over.
for sure. So if you
Muscled out
want to
the
see
Odo
something
and put
intense,
the
man,
price of beans through
check
the
out the start of this VOD, like tomorrow or whatever, and
Makes
watch
sense.
the
You just
first
gotta
20
look at it
minutes
of
of the
It's
VOD.
the same with anything. You look
Yeah,
at it a certain way,
it was
makes sense to someone.
crazy.
I think that's
It was
martial
fucking
opinion.
crazy,
Are you
dude.
sure you didn't shoot yourself when that gun went off?
Now look, I didn't shoot myself yesterday. I hit my head a little bit.
Wait, hang on.
but
Can we go back? Did he just say I didn't shoot myself yesterday, implying that he shot himself before?
See, Deputy Ames, take me past this supposed house of Mr. Taylor. Where are we going?
Yes, sir.
I was just about to suggest we should probably go there once.
Right down this way, all right.
Yeah, we're down this way. He's surprisingly close to the apartment. We're gonna take a left here.
All right.
Downtown and St. Denis. Same day.
And a right here.
Right. Oh, I know where he lives. Where we caught that lady the other day when I nearly shot Jordan back 5 times.
Well, sir, it was
fun.
actually very fortunate that she led us to him right here. If that hadn't happened, we wouldn't know where he lived.
Ah, so this is a house here, right?
This is
Syndicate.
yeah.
That makes. I haven't even thought about it that way.
All right. Let me just
Peterson.
have a conversation here. See if anyone's home. I don't think that warrant I wrote had an expiry on it.
No, it did not.
That's true,
Federal
syndicate,
agents.
yeah.
Hello, anybody home?
Sheriff's Department.
Hello, anybody home? Mr.
Sheriff's
Taylor.
Department.
My name is Marshal Ford, U.S. Marshal Service. We have a warrant for your arrest.
Marshal, I'm gonna go around back.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Taylor. We also have a legal warrant to enter the property to execute this warrant of arrest. All right, Mr. Taylor, it's your last warning. We're going to come in. All right, boys, follow me. I enjoy taking the right side. Clive, you with
Sheriff's
me?
Department.
Federal agents. Go upstairs.
This is the second time we've checked the
Mr.
house.
Taylor. Stick with me, Clive. All right.
Sheriff's Department.
Afford this house selling cigarettes, my ass.
Mr. Taylor, make yourself known.
Sheriff's Department. Clear down. Coming up.
All right.
On your 6, Ames.
I'm going to that bathroom. Marshal Service, make yourself known.
Sheriff's Department.
Check that last door. Locked up that. Alright. He's not home. Oh, damn, look at this artwork. That's nice. I know. Jesus. You look at that damn window. It's cost $1,000.
He doesn't actually own it?
Cost $1,000, hey?
That looks like it. Very expensive looking window.
He's squatting?
His fire's still going.
God, I hope that I learned that as
Hey,
in-game.
boys, clear on out. Don't think it's here.
What a bastard. A bastard. When I had a chat with him the other day, Sheriff, you know what he told me he does as business?
Marshal.
We're missing somebody.
Makes cigarettes, he reckons?
Yeah.
Make cigarettes, Marshal.
Yeah, I'm the fairy godmother.
We're missing somebody.
That's probably Iron Joe. He's probably stuck on the roof or something. Iron Joe? Iron Joe? God damn, didn't just get cold. Iron Joe! Stupid old bastard.
I don't know. He's probably found beans in the kitchen.
Oh, did I just hear beans? Iron Joe! Please. Stop going through Mr. Taylor's kitchen. Leave his beans alone.
Where is he?
I don't even know where the kitchen is.
The kitchen's back here. here, right in the back right.
Down, Joe.
On, John?
Yep, I can hear you now.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
Oh,
Not
you
in the
hear me?
kitchen.
Where the hell have
there
you
he is.
been?
Oh, Jesus Christ, this place is a fucking reservoir.
Wait, were you looking for me?
Yeah, he's making sure
where
you're
were you?
taking all the man's beans.
Oh, I was with you the whole time. I just couldn't hear anyone. I thought I had something stuck in my ears.
Oh,
What the hell? All right.
Straight.
No,
That's
it's-
weird.
Let's clear out, boys.
I saw you walk back into the house, and I thought, okay, well, there
We
was something
thought, you
stuck
know,
in my
he was
ears.
carrying on with his bean conspiracy. He got on Joe.
Pretty
Make
might have been
sure
going
you...
through his beans, man.
Yeah. It's had
Did
a
he
very
have
strange
beans?
mental image. You sitting in the back. No, he didn't have
But
beans.
you didn't check.
Oh, I didn't. But now that you're saying it, I
Oh,
mean,
he's
this is
got
a
no
perfect
beans
time.
on, Joe. Come on, let's go.
We don't have a search warrant. Maybe that's why. Maybe
Have a search
that's-
warrant for the beans.
Oh, we
No.
probably ain't get one neither. Not for
Well,
some
that
beans.
might be why they didn't
Hey,
give
Marshall,
us a
if you want
search
some
warrant.
beans, I got some beans. I can give them to you for free.
All right. Just my horse.
You happy to ride again?
I'm on
yeah, I can
surplus,
see
so it pisses off Anjo.
Oh, there we go. I got my horse back. But yeah, I wouldn't mind stopping by the bank if we get a minute.
Yeah, I'll come with you boys. As soon as we get to the station, I got to do a couple of little things. So might be back, might not. See how we go.
All right, so we go by the station. That's close, and then we go to the bank. And then
I'll
down
follow you
stable
boys
for
to the bank. It's okay. Oh, goddamn stable's open. You boys are so inclined, if you head on down the roads, make sure you mention to Miss Evelyn about them horses. 6 brown Mustangs. I'm waiting. Just need a price and ETA. Be real nice.
6 white Arabians. Snow white
That's what I heard.
Arabians.
I heard the same thing. 6 white Arabians.
Hey, maybe if you cut Smiley's horse up into 6s, you know, you get a bit each.
I'd be happy for that.
I still can't believe you got a white Arabian. Riding around, I don't even know what type of horse this is. I think it's a thoroughbred. Hungarian half-bred or something.
Bless you.
That's nice and quiet. That's good. Probably haven't understand the Blackwater. It's big nice.
Yeah. George, get your stuff.
I'd actually just run in here as well.
All right, yeah, me too. I know. Tax on in the bank. Good evening, Genevieve.
See you later, Genevieve. I did not know his name was Genevieve. I've been calling Simon.
Yeah, it's like
Christ, buttercups, calm down. Yeah, no.
some of these menus,
told
man,
him,
they
this is
just
for a
drive me
long time.
nuts.
I'm
Drive me
gonna sit with
nuts.
George. Make sure I got his back.
All right, George, you want to go to the stables?
No, I got my horse back. She decided to come back to me here, so we can go to the department now. Thank you for that.
All right.
Oh, we need to get Clive. Do you have a horse, or do we need to help you out with the horse?
What's wrong with this stupid horse?
I have to go have some brain food anyway, so.
Okay. Do you have a horse yet?
Yeah, I do, yeah. It's just,
Okay.
he wasn't coming, wasn't listening, you know?
Yeah, no, they do that.
Yeah, Fritz, let's see what
Oh
we
yeah,
can
if
do.
you just if you healed it at the bank, you have to go and
Oh,
select
yeah,
the horse
Fritz.
again from the stable boy.
Or he just didn't want to listen.
George, seems almost like anticlimactic about what's going on.
I don't know, Joe. It might be the calm before the storm.
You see these locks here? You can get all kinds of-
There's no crimes going on, and
That's because they're all in Blackwater. I called it.
maybe we go.
this one here.
Don't want to
And
shake it
general
up.
rule
We'll
of
do-
thumb, housekeeping rules.
We
if
could
you
take a
come
look
into
from the
station,
hill.
I try and always lock the
Outside of
doors.
town, there's a hill where we can
So
get a
if
view
you
down
ride
the
a
main
report-
street. We can always go take a look.
That sounds
Say.
like a good idea.
Oh,
But
shit,
if we
okay.
do that, I'd say we don't take the ferry. We go the long way around.
Really,
Well, didn't really want
Okay.
to sit.
we might want to pass Valentine. No, I guess we're going guns blazing. We're taking all our best.
All right, that's better. Well, that's not really good for my back. All right, boys, I might be back a bit late. I'm not too sure. But I'll keep you
I'm
posted
Marshall.
in the telegram, so I got a couple of things I need to do.
Alrighty.
If you get in trouble, just holler out in telegram, all right? And I'll be there as soon as I can.
Thank you very much, Marshall.
All right,
Got
boys,
it,
take
Marshall.
care.
Now, just before we go, I just want to update the arc.
Take your time.
So, things we need to do, we need to figure out who these frontier renegades are. I still think Todd, I don't know what it is. I feel it, though. I feel it in my bones. He annoys us, but I'm sure he annoys everyone else. Which means that he's just as likely to tell us about them as tell them about us.
Well, that's where, okay, we need, once we're done here, we need to make a decision. Do we head up to Valentine and hopefully find Mr. Woodman, ask him some questions? Or do we go to Blackwater and take a look from outside of town with binoculars?
That's
I'm thinking we go Valentine and then down to
Because
Blackwater.
I had Mexican last
Yeah,
night.
that sounds good to me. You know, we could even do.
Is that what that was?
Oh,
we could even go through Strawberry in between.
Yeah, we could do that. All right, let's go back to Valentine.
Well, I'm gonna have some brain food and probably sleep for a little bit and check the archive, check our telegrams and get catch up on some information.
Yeah, no, 100%.
It's amazing. Welcome to the sheriff's department.
Thank you, thank you.
Got a real edge about you that I'm already just very happy to see. Need more people with sharp minds and fast hands.
I agree.
It'll be good not to be searched 2 days in a row, you know?
I know. I know.
We had no idea.
I'm so sorry. You know, that's the irony is I thought
you
were
searched
scouted.
the poor man?
Well, this is the thing, Wyatt. He was keeping tabs on all of Saint Denis. He was everywhere we were, and he was always keeping the lowest of profiles. And I thought he was working for one of the organizations. Turns out he was just waiting to talk to the marshal to get his badge.
Yeah, didn't I say that?
I mean, I don't know what's listening to you. Wyatt. You say a lot of things. You know, you're always one thing or another.
You know, everywhere I was, you boys were. I was like,
yeah, I kept seeing you with that gray shirt. It was driving me mad. I was like, who is this man?
Yeah, I thought that Squid Taylor, this could be the mastermind behind everything he's doing.
You know, I've seen Squiz a few times doing his thing.
Man.
He's definitely a dealer for sure.
You should just come to Cloud from the beginning, Wyatt.
I can't believe we missed that.
Damn it.
All right, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
All right, Valentine, Strawberry, Blackwater.
Wake up.
Sounds good. Be safe.
We'll do.
God damn it. I love how he's like, oh, Clive. Yeah, he's definitely a dealer. God damn it. We should just ask him the whole goddamn time.
Wait, what did Clive say?
No, Clive had already seen that Squiz Taylor was a dealer. Just he hadn't got his badge yet to tell us what was going on. Now, question: if we're gonna go out, we're going out risky. Should I be bringing Justice with me, so in case she gets stolen, or should I put Justice away?
Did you forget about the letters I've been getting today?
Oh yeah, true, I suppose. But I mean, I'm like, you know, I'm a walking cash register of weaponry right now. Guess
well, that's why we got each other's backs.
Yeah, true.
That's why I'm going to the bank.
That's why I just stick to the Navy revolver. Where can we go to shoot guns if we just want to practice with them?
Oh, we could, you know, in between Valentine and Strawberry, I'm sure we could find a spot out in the forest.
$5.30 for beans and Valentine.
Oh, cram it on, George.
$5.30. Everyone, let the record show. Someone get me. Look, there's no one even behind the counter. It's the same setup as Saint Denis. No one robs them. Price has gone up since Squid had his arrest warrant sent out. Come on, George. Come on, Wyatt. You see this. You see these lines.
Is that you, Jack? Hello, sir?
Ooh. Oh, is that Jack?
I think it's Jack.
I think he's just taking a real big breath in.
He's got a badge on. Yeah, that's Jack. He got his badge on. All right.
Jack, amazing.
I'm gonna drop some money off at the bank.
Jack, is that you? Jack, we're going to the bank, if that's you.
What was Jack?
Why is Valentine is so quiet right now?
Hello.
George, am I crazy?
Crazy?
George? Am I crazy? What is Jack?
Jack, we can't hear you. Oh, there you go.
Got it just in time.
Jack, just to put it in, to give you the short version, I nearly died at the start of my shift today. I had a shootout up at the Dakota River with, I believe, Mr. Taylor, but he got away. And I've been receiving death threats and whatnot, so we've been moving as a group tonight. So you better be packing some heat if you're rolling with us tonight.
Yeah, I'll be on with you guys.
We're heading to Strawberry next, then probably down to Blackwater, take a look. You know, you remember that hill we went to with Mr. Wolf to take a look on the town?
Ah, yes.
We're probably going to do that. But yeah.
I have to jump on the back of one
Be
of your
ready
horses.
for anything. We need your head on that swivel.
I need a new horse is what I need. Okay, so yeah, Jack, what we're doing is we're going guns blazing. We're going with our best ammunition. We're risking everything. You don't have to, but it's more the fact that we're going to make sure to be sticking with each other's backs at all times.
That sounds fair.
Whoa, what happened to Ames?
Oh, me, damn it. Already failed. Oh, there he is. We're back together. Don't worry. That's a success. What's he doing? What's falling?
Ames, I look over and you're falling down the mud. I nearly had a heart attack.
I'm doing that. Oh, man. I just got to walk it. Hang on.
Well,
all right, that's good. I'll fix myself.
all right, so we're going to ride down to the edge of Blackwater.
Oh, we'll pop through Strawberry on the way.
Okay. Oh, let's get this card. I believe that man.
Howdy, sir. You've got an outstanding warrant?
It's true, he does.
Don't even think about it. Holy shit,
Damn it.
huh, Joel?
I'm trying to tie him up.
You just kicked him into oblivion.
Oh, he, hold on. Can't see too good.
But yeah, if you see a nice spot between here and Strawberry, Ames, let us know, because Anjo would like to try out some firearms.
Yeah, I just want to see what it's like to.
Strawberry? All right.
Yeah, just find a nice spot in between here and there where we can, go out in the forest away from people.
Are you moving there, White?
Looking at my map. Leave me alone.
Okay. Some nice horses in this car. Alright, so yeah, Jack, that's the quick and short of it is keep your guns on you. Don't be left alone at any moment. We need to chase someone. It's almost better if we don't chase someone.
Shit.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Yep.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Telegram station! Telegram station right now, Ames.
Oh, turn left, hard left.
Yeah,
Right
I'm
now.
I'm going left. Give me a second.
I just got a telegram from you-know-who.
What, Woodman?
No.
Taylor.
Right.
Telegram from Woodman. God damn.
Sheriff's Department. Coming in for a telegram. Everyone can go about their business.
Okay. Well, I'll wait, where is everybody?
I don't know. Oh, there's Jack.
I'm in the fucking wagon.
Oh, he's in the wagon. He's in the wagon.
Oh, back to the wagon. Come on. All right, I got a telegram from Mr. Taylor. He said, "Come to Guama if you want to have a talk."
To Guama?
Guama?
Yeah, where the hell's that?
I don't know. I've heard that you need $25 for a ticket to Guama. You going to Guama?
Maybe I should send a report. I'll put it in a report right now.
And this could be a time to call in the marshal. See this gun? Right. Does that thing happen again, but no one can hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, yeah. Thank you,
No,
Jack.
I
All
can
right.
hear. I'm just like, is
Oh.
he talking about that? Did he say Guarma?
Yeah. Well, oh my God! What the? God damn it, sir! What the hell is that man doing?
Question is, what was he doing?
2 bullets through the edge of my throat.
Where is the boat to Guarma?
I don't know. I've never been. I guess it's just, one of those places, like maybe St. Denis Port or one of those other places I've seen advertised on the maps. The map store down at the train station.
So, the way at St. Denis, you've got the port that goes to Blackwater.
Yeah.
And then you got the other one. Would it be that one?
I think it might be. We might have to.
We don't
might
have
to go and try.
jurisdiction down there, though.
That's true.
True.
Should I send him a counter offer?
I think, what if you send a telegram to the marshal? Ask the marshal if we have permission to go to Guam to retrieve him.
Well, I've just
we're not federal there.
I've just alerted the marshal about the telegram I received, so we might receive word back.
Now, who has $1 they can give me?
What?
I need to get a new identification.
Why?
If we're going to Guam, we need to bring our ID. It's not our jurisdiction.
Why don't you have your ID?
Because I forgot to put it in my pocket this morning.
Excuse me, sir. I'll just get you to come down from that carriage. Have a little chat.
Oh my God! Why? Now. Oh no! Oh my God! I don't know where. I'm not gonna lie. I don't actually know where it is. That's why I thought we're here now. I am I got a badge on.
Oh, who knows? You could have taken
Okay,
that from
how about we go over there? I just, you know what the irony is? I just got paid, so let's go over there and I'll get my ID.
All right.
Come on, everyone.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Oh, please do. You know what? You talking about that? Let me see what we got here. Yep, let's lower up the slugs, shall we?
Typical Valentine. You're trying to eat and someone shoots at you.
Yep.
Well, I'm just thinking, if he's gone to Guam, he's got to come back at some point so we could stake out the St. Denis dock.
I don't know. Depends how long he can last down in Guarma.
Yeah, I have no idea. I didn't even know you could go there.
That's if he's even really there.
Yeah. Well, and then he included, safe travels. It's probably no doubt it's a trap at one point or another.
Hang on, we'll deal with that after we deal with this low life not having his ID. Can't believe it. It's supposed to uphold the law.
Hold on, come over here.
Oh, you can come back this way. Come on. George, can you see it? I can't see it.
Yeah, it's all good.
All right,
Very much.
George, let me see.
Damn, all right, here you go.
So where do we get the hunting
Why the
license
hell
from there?
don't you have your picture on it?
Ah, it's from here, isn't it?
That was what I was trying
That's
to do
not
right then.
Oh,
Well, it didn't work.
I don't know.
Hold up
See
that
me
wall.
last time. Hold on, let me try again. We don't have time for this. We got. When do we have time?
How are we
for
supposed to uphold the law?
this? Okay, hold
if
on.
you're not
Give me a
gonna
minute.
follow
Then.
it?
Does everyone else have their identification?
I do.
Wait, why don't you have a picture?
I do have a photo.
Why? Yours says no photo taken.
What?
There's no
Mine's on
photo.
there.
I'm seeing no photo. Try it again.
What the hell was
Who
that?
the hell was that?
Stop, Sheriff's Department.
Sheriff Department, stop where you are!
Who the hell are you?
Smith the Pies.
What?
You say
pies.
like you eat pies?
Oh, Smith of Piles.
Smith with the piles?
Smithy.
You're a smithy.
Oh, my name's Smith of Piles.
Oh,
I'm new to
is.
the country. I was trying to go to the clothes store to get some clothes.
What?
A smithy piles, but running in town is very frowned upon. Just push your way through through 4 members of the sheriff's department right there and gave us a real fright.
I didn't see you, boys. I'm so sorry.
You have identification, sir?
No, ma'am. I'm new to the country.
He's all great.
You just call me ma'am.
I think you did. New to the country, so you just got off the train right then?
I literally got off the train. That's why I don't got no pants, but I got shoes with holes in them.
I mean, it makes sense they just got off the train, seeing this was
I'm
a
not
train
dealing
station.
with
All right, no, you know
You're
what?
descendant.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah, George.
37
you can
bucks.
tell them what you'd like to tell them. Okay, well then have a good day there, Mr. Smithy Piles. Bye-bye.
Wyatt, should I send him a telegram asking him to meet us at the Saint Denis police station? At least there we're holed up and he's come to us.
It's true, but what if he says, okay, try it.
Yeah,
And if he
just
says
try
no,
And then we can
ain't
see
gonna
what he says.
Do you mean you mean Saint Denis Sheriff's Department? Yes.
Yes.
Sheriff's Office. Yes, correct. That's what I thought you said.
yeah, I've heard.
All right, I'll write this up real
police
quick.
system.
Oh my god. Well, I don't... Okay, update. He just sent me a pigeon. He's waiting at the castle at Guama. So I gotta send him a pigeon.
You got any pigeons?
Yeah, I
on
got one on me. Give me a sec.
I just want to understand why Mr. Ripley needed an escort from the Strawberry Merchants Guild for one stagecoach. What?
Maybe he had beans in his cart. Who knows?
I mean, could he have? That's your. Why? Now you're finally talking some sense. Could have had beans in the cart. Think the Strawberry Merchants Guild is in on this whole situation?
I really want to backhand you.
Fine. You gotta tell me now. Am I talking the truth? He knows it. Jack, I think Wyatt might be behind this whole bean operation. All
right, pigeon away.
It just climbed out of your pant leg and is stuck over there in the
So
corner.
you see when I had the note
Yeah, it's not
up
the price of beans.
over the inventory, there was like
Jack's
the
on the
letter
price of
A.
beans.
You got to click that
George.
to make it so you type instead of
570
holding
for
click.
beans.
Now I've just sent a message saying that he would like I've sent a message by pigeon that we do not have jurisdiction in Guama, and if he'd like to talk to us, that he needs to make an appointment at the Saint Denis Sheriff's Department. So I guess we head there now. Where's Wyatt?
He's probably at the cart again. Oh, there's Wyatt. Look at him.
Wyatt, I've just
Yo.
sent him a pigeon saying that we do not have jurisdiction in Guama because he sent me he sent me a pigeon from the castle there. and I've told him that he wants to talk to us. He needs to make an appointment at the St. Denis Sheriff's Department. So, should we go hole up there and see if he replies?
I will wait.
All right.
No, I follow the law. We'll know that.
Well, you are now. You got an ID.
What is the jurisdiction in Guam? I mean, is it
We don't have
illegal?
any. That's federal. And
Okay,
even
so-
then, we'd need to. That's not even our country, so we can't even go in there. That'd be illegal.
What if we, you know, we've got our identification. We go to Guam. We're just visiting. We come across a criminal. We bring him
Can't
back.
do any that. We know that's the marshal.
We can't bring him back on a boat if we don't have permission.
I mean, how long is this man going to keep using the law against us? Using the rights of property, not allowing us to search property he didn't own. On the
Well, no,
Guam.
he didn't. It wasn't him that said we couldn't. It was the judge that issued the warrant.
Well, if we did go to Guam, we'd have to go off duty and not in uniform. But, you know, that's
Correct.
just asking for trouble.
Actually, Guam is technically part of the United States.
Is it?
Wait,
Yep.
what? Jack, you are
Wait, what?
just
1898.
wait. 1 year ago, it became part of the United States.
Yeah.
Well, how do we get there?
I mean, we need $25. That's all I've been told. $25 boat ride is the only thing. I
And
know
the
about
boat
Guam.
is in St. Denis?
I
I
have
think it's
no
under the
idea.
Navy or something, so I have no idea what that means.
Hey, Jack, you are amazing. Thank you, Jack.
Why
Yes.
do you make it sound surprising when you say that? Oh, Jack,
Just
you're
used to
so-
hanging out with Wise. Never has these kind of information. Pleasure to have someone else sharp in the group.
Get off the carriage.
No, okay, come on now. Come on.
Get off the carriage. Gonna talk shit about me? Fucking walk. See you later.
Oh. Wait, what about...
Oh, no!
God, what the hell you doing, George?
Oh, what?
Oh, look at this smart ass.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, he can always reply asking for me to write it again if he wants. Where we heading, Wyatt?
I thought we were heading to Strawberry.
Oh, yeah, may as well pop our head in.
And we can go down to Blackwater, then if we need to, across the St. Denis via the boat.
All right.
No, I was in Blackwater before people started shooting.
At you?
Oh, no, I was about to get on the boat. I was off duty.
Well, yeah, they've got an event down in Blackwater tonight, so we imagine that just about every degenerate's there.
I was thinking I can't be bothered too long with it. See, Julian resigned from the sheriff's department.
Yeah, we were there. It was a little awkward.
Yeah, sounds like it would be.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely not good.
Blind Jaw.
Oh, hang on. I hear wolves. And Jack just fell out of the car.
Hit the wrong muscle.
Yeah, thought as much. Whoops. Whoops.
While we're here, we could pop on out of town and you could try out those guns.
Oh, yeah. I think we might have been better off if we checked Wyatt's driver's license as opposed to his identification.
What was that?
Huh? George said something. I'm not sure.
You said something about a driving license.
Oh, do you have a driver's license?
Fuck, it's 1889, you idiot.
I just wanted to check. So you're saying you don't have one? Okay.
I'm just waiting. I'm just expecting a courier to come running up any minute now.
Yeah, what is a driver's license?
Did you hand write it? The pigeon message? Or
Honest, I'm not sure.
I used my typing muscles.
you use the typewriter? It may not have necessarily gone through. Sometimes the pigeons have trouble with the...
Well, it would be helpful if you just came and spoke to us face to face.
You might have to use your handwriting for the next...
Oh, that's painful.
Yeah, well...
Yeah,
fair.
Do we want to take a walk out of town so Ironjaw can try out his gun?
Yeah, alright, hop in. Gotta give you some time to handwrite.
Oh, sorry! Whoa, sorry, Jack!
Oh, all good.
Oh.
We all done switching seats?
Yep.
No strawberry merchants out here?
It's very quiet tonight.
They're all down at Blackwater, I bet.
I mean, they're about to last call for that raffle, for the Springfield raffle.
Maybe we should head straight to that hill and get out our binoculars and take a look.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Let me find on the map where that hill was for you.
Nearly ran over a squirrel or something.
So, yeah, give Blackwater a wide berth and go round, approach it from the south. There's a nice vantage point on the hill at the south.
South?
Yeah, the south of Blackwater, there's a nice hill which has got a vantage point down up the main road. Yeah, so yeah, go.
Side?
So give Blackwater a wide berth, head round to the south side, and then I'll show you the hill.
Alright.
We don't want them to see us coming.
Let's do a holster. Woo!
Oh, travel award, let's go.
Oh, what a feeling. Riding in my carriage. Get out of the way. Oh shit. Well.
It's still working.
Yep.
The little wagon that could. All right, now head up towards Blackwater and
Yeah, that little house.
yeah, you'll see a hill. Yeah, with a house. Yep. Binoculars ready, gentlemen. We want to ID as many people as we can. If you see Squiz Taylor, that's the priority.
Bring your voices down low.
I see Woodman. I see Woodman.
Looks like those gentlemen in the red outfits are down there as usual, the ones from New Zealand.
Yep. Yeah, I spotted them. Woodman. I'm not sure of the others. Hello, Woodman.
That's Roscoe getting on a horse, I think.
Who's the guy dressed up as a sheriff?
That Woodman?
Was that Blue?
Oh yeah, it could be Blue.
Nah, the fellow with just the white sleeves. Yeah, all right, that's probably Blue, or who knows? But yeah, he looks like a sheriff.
I think it is a sheriff.
There's a man coming down the street towards us, so just make sure everyone's in a bush or something.
Oh, Jack, get down.
Tell him to get back behind the tree and in the bush.
Jack, come back to the bush area if you can.
Yeah, they should be able to see us.
Let's hope. Here comes man.
Get down. Get down. What are you doing, Nigel?
I'm down. You're not the one who's down.
I can see you're not doing a very good job at hiding.
Lester, can you see all of us?
I can see. Oh, hello. You just showed up to me.
Oh, me? All right. See how good a job I was hiding, George? You didn't even see me.
You were standing up.
Are you standing
I
up
could
for
see
me?
the guy
You were
behind the
standing up for
tree who
me.
Did a terrible job, by the way. Get better at that.
Which one? Was it George?
The one in the brown coat.
Oh,
in
okay,
front of my
that was
horse.
Jack.
He was terrible. He was just stuck out like a sore thumb.
Okay, that's right, Jack.
Oh,
I always go for trees. They seem so. Lester, how are you doing? What's going on down there? Looks like chaos.
yeah, this is
Mastriox, yo.
Oh, who won the raffle?
Thanks for the follow, man. How you doing? Keen to see your
anyway, this is a bit
efforts in Halo next month.
Oh, we just we wanted to come and have a look and didn't want to interrupt the
Hello, Mr.
festivities.
Flat.
Hola. Sorry, I'm practicing my Mexican.
Oh, going on a
Doing very
trip?
well.
No, I went last night. It was interesting. Got an eye patch. Took it back. Gave me a rash.
You got a rash? All right, no. Bashes are never a good time.
Yeah, no, not so much. So yeah, watch out. Yeah, we go over there. You see this little Mexican lady? She's like, I give you an eye patch, helps you see better at nighttime. Don't listen.
Don't listen. Okay, that sounds really. Why at nighttime? See better. I'm so confused.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be casting the B games on the last bunch of nights. I can't do the first day because I'm in.
And then you'll see better at nighttime. And I'm like, I don't know.
I've got something on that night, but yeah, all the other ones after the first night, I'll be casting the B games.
It's fascinating, like the pirates that would wear one
Keen to see.
at night.
But you'll be in the A games, I imagine.
I don't know, something like that.
They get rashes too, because dang.
I assume so.
I've been pink-eyed by the red bit butthole.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Can we ask this gentleman to move along? Because there's a lot of people looking this way now.
Okay,
yes, sorry, guys. It's not the 5 guys hiding in the bush behind the tree.
I mean, if he saw us, that does mean that most people know we're
just
here.
saying you're doing a terrible job. Get better.
You didn't see me, did you?
Who?
What? Yeah, you didn't see me, did you?
No, I didn't. I didn't. So you're doing good.
Get it up.
Damn it.
Oh, is that to make
Someone's digging up graves.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, wait, come on, Pants. Jump it.
See you
Jump
later,
it.
Lasso.
Come on, baby. Sorry, a bit shy.
No, that's fine. But George, just for the record, you were standing for me when I was crouching, and I must have been standing for you when you were crouching.
Yeah, that's just your country can be a bit weird.
Yeah, I was like, why is George just standing there? Exact same thought.
Well, at least we were trying. Jack and White were just standing out in the middle of nowhere.
No.
So maybe we need to do a test exercise just to see how sneaky you can be from a distance.
Yeah.
All right, let's catch up. Oh, dude, yeah, I've been doing this like every night for like over a week straight. I have an unhealthy addiction, but it's been loads of fun. And like we've had some very interesting storylines coming along. It's been so much fun. And now Mac jumps in as a character-in-law every now and again, which is really great.
I saw the New Zealanders and what looked like Victor Smirnoff getting on the boat back to St. Denis. They're the only ones I saw.
Are you crouched?
Yes. Are you crouched?
Yeah, I'm crouched.
Oh, you're standing for me. You and I are standing.
Damn, that's weird.
Oh, damn.
All right, where's the grave robber's over there somewhere?
Just in front of us, I think.
We got eyes on him?
Nope.
We're just going in?
I was gonna wait, but I think
Oh, yeah,
made
he's
the
fucking
decision
going.
just to fucking barge in. A little bit of thing called patience.
I'm hearing gunshots.
Gunshots?
Gunshots. I'm probably in town.
Can we sweep through town after half the people have left?
Yeah, now it's a bit safer.
You ever heard of, patience, aren't y'all?
Good wait. Who are we waiting for?
Never mind.
Roll into town. Go take a lap in town.
Yeah.
You want to walk it or ride it, Wyatt?
I got Fritz here, I think. Fritz, is that you? That's all right, buddy.
Now my horse shows up.
There's a man with some orange hair riding away. It looks similar to the man who was holding a gun walking past Squiz Taylor.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
He was just riding out of town. Bright orange hair.
I've just received a telegram from Squiz Taylor.
Oh my God.
fuck
All right,
me.
well.
All right, let's go to the.
Where do you even go for those around here?
Yeah, I don't know where that is here. Oh no, who's this?
Here on the right. Follow me.
Someone's running in town.
Well, it's not a crowd, but it still really pisses me off.
Howdy, sir.
Alright, it said, it seems you do not want to come to Guama because you cannot arrest me here. You're a funny guy, Mr. Hughes. It said, it seems you do not want to come to Guama because you cannot arrest me here. You're a funny guy, Mr. Hughes.
I mean, we could go just to see what he has to say.
Yeah, but he could be waiting there with a bunch of his pals and just mow us down.
That's on you, gentlemen. I ain't going that way until I get told I can go down there. At least not with my badge on.
Yeah, I've notified the marshal. I'd rather wait till we hear something.
Hey, they could always just grow a pair of balls and come and see us.
That's right. Well, if he sent a telegram, that means he's back on the mainland.
Yeah, because it takes too long over the water.
Interesting.
So where could he be?
You could always go to Saint Denis and see where the place is for Guam.
I reckon we at least find that out. Whoa!
For fuck's sake.
The horse right now. Who was that?
Don't shoot your shot.
Who you shooting your guns at? Was that in the air or was that somewhere?
Finished being dumbasses with our weapons.
Yeah, they're punching each other. Should we start moving? Because I think this is gonna get worse.
I think I agree. It might have already gone back.
Maybe. Sorry about that, sheriffs. We'll be dropping them off if they keep this up. So.
Thank you very much. Folks, just remember, inside city limits, keep your guns holstered with that kind of shit. Outside, don't mind if you're practicing your weapons, but shooting and shit, but...
Yeah, I think I'll
especially in a carriage.
Food and his fingers were slippery or something.
Them tacos would leave greasy fingers, that's for sure.
Something like that.
All right, well, stay safe.
You too. Appreciate it.
Keep your finger off the trigger.
I've been thinking, fellas, do we want to go off duty and not in uniform just to have a look?
Look at that little special place.
Well, let's go have a look and take the boat off.
Sure.
Maybe we, you know, leave all our valuables in the bank and we go over light and not in uniform.
All right, so we swing past a gun store, pick up a cattleman.
Yeah, just take something basic.
Go Saint Denis first, and then make our way over there.
Well, yeah, Saint Denis. Yeah, we'll do the Saint Denis gun store, and then yeah, the port there. I imagine is where we go. At least we can scout it out in case he wants us to go there another time.
It's true, and if he's there, maybe we can have a talk to him on. Maybe he. You know what? We've been looking at this in one direction. I hear you. I feel the same way. This man is a criminal. He's a drug dealer. I hate what he's been up to. At the same time, he really wants to talk to us. I feel like he
Well,
wants
actually, he wants to talk to George. He didn't mention any of us.
Now,
Well, when we
George-
get there, maybe I go ahead and you guys tail me from afar.
What if this whole time he's ready to cooperate and tell us about what's really going
Well, that's
on?
the thing. He may be. Whoa!
Oh, Jesus.
All right, let's roll.
Alright, so what's the plan?
Oh, sorry.
We're gonna.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We're gonna.
Oh, George,
No.
just keep that.
Oh, come on now, Wyatt. All right, we're gonna go to the bank. We're gonna, you know, leave. You know, we're gonna travel light, so leave everything there that you don't want to bring with you. Then we're gonna go off duty, and we're gonna go, you know, mostly out of uniform and off duty.
Look, I think he's dead. Everyone, I think he's dead.
Nah, I can see
think
his
we're just
mouth
gonna-
moving. He's
no,
fine.
We're gonna have to move on. I think he's dead. We're gonna have to. I'll just take his hat right here. I'm gonna just take his
Shit,
hat.
howdy, man. Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
Oh, I'm not gonna take your hat. As a trick, see,
Oh, gee, nope, I didn't see anything.
George.
I'm
I
a
know.
boy.
George doesn't like that tomfoolery when his life is in jeopardy. Come on, Wyatt.
We could get this resolved, man. Now at the bank, let's make sure to leave our handcuffs, all that sort of stuff.
Okay,
We don't want to get
handcuffs.
robbed and they take that sort of thing.
Come on.
All right, Saint Denis, we'll
Oh,
go to the
hello.
bank, drop off anything valuable.
Evening. I might bring just my navy.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I think I have to put away justice because this isn't
Howdy,
about
sir.
justice.
Sounds like Squizzy has a real little thing for you.
Well, I really did rattle his cage a bit.
I think he just knows that George is the reason why he's on the run. Went
Yeah,
for
no,
George.
totally George.
Well, went for George sniffing out those first steps to everything.
All right,
And
let's
he
get to
was
the
taking
bank.
photos of all of us too.
Was he?
yesterday. Yeah, he was.
See, the thing is, I saw that George had the early days when George was like, "I'm telling you, it's this man, Squizzy Taylor, Squibbity Bubba," and I was thinking, man, George he's just lost the plot. He's gone crazy. And then what happens? Fast forward 3 days, starts getting death threats.
I told you.
Yeah, see, I thought he was crazy. Why? I tell you what, I was ready to write a letter to the sheriff and say, we got to take his badge away. This man is obsessed over some man whose name sounds like a children's superhero or something. What's a superhero?
What the
I'm
hell are
not
you
sure.
on about?
I think a hero who's real super and stuff. It doesn't matter. The point is, George was right. George was right, and that's the point. No one's let me have a cigarette in near on 2 hours. I feel like my head is going to explode.
Squizzy just sounds like he's a real dick.
Squizzy, he is. I can't tell. You know, I
Now-
almost admire how calm he is. In
Before we go there, do you want me to send him a pigeon in case he's left to come back? Or do
Okay,
we just
yeah.
want to go to scout it out, and if he's there, he's there. If he's not, he's not.
Up to you. This is your
up to you.
play.
I reckon maybe this time we just go, and if he's there, he's there. If not, we can scout out the area, ready for next time.
Okay, so we're going to the bank.
He said he was
and-
at a castle, so
Wait,
we gotta find that.
How much is it for a one-way ticket? Like, is this a return ticket?
Each way is $25, so we're gonna have to make
$25
$50
each
on.
way.
All right, so just have $50 on you, and then
Wait, you don't have that, Jack?
I've got $25.
I've got
All right, everyone,
27. I need
let's
might
put
need
in
to
some
borrow
money for Jack. Forgot that
Can we
Jack's
get there?
we can go. You know, are you guys happy for us to cover Jack's travel
I
expenses?
need to cover myself as well.
Wow, you loaded to those guns
Yeah, I
on your
need
shoulders.
to make a stop off and St. Bloody Valentine to get some.
Nah, well, look, I think. Hold on, let me check my wallet.
I think I have $60 or $70 in St. Denis Bank.
Yeah, it's all my money's in.
I got $57 on me, so I've only got myself covered right now, unless I've got a nest egg up here at the bank.
When did it get paid? I don't know if I got paid. Oh, goodness.
How much you getting paid there, Wyatt?
Same as you.
I don't know about that. I'm not getting paid enough for a gun like that on your shoulder.
What the hell you want about? You got yourself a pistol that's gold, you idiot.
I won that for free. That was from the Brewski's giveaway last time.
Oh yeah, was it?
I got $70 here. I'll take that out.
Oh, I've got money here. That's weird. I didn't think I did.
I got 107, so I know I can cover myself and one other person. So if we all go threes on, oh, hello.
Hey, lads, how are we?
Oh, hey. How you doing?
Good. I just come out to get some money out so I can go change my clothes a bit, you know?
Oh, good decision.
I'm gonna make
Wait,
a quick stop
you've got
for
a,
Valentine.
okay. Wait, all right.
Guys, I'm gonna go head to the clothes store and get a change. Where am I gonna catch you up with you guys later, you reckon?
Yeah, are you planning to go on duty for a while?
I was planning on it after I went and got a clothes change, yeah.
Oh, in that case, we're George. I'm not sure if George is deep in the stupid.
I don't know if. Do you have $50?
I do not.
Oh, no, skip this one. You just do a safe patrol for now until we return, okay?
Yeah,
that sounds good. I'll just hang around the St. Denis police station, patrol around that area.
But at the same time, George.
Oh,
Okay, you
sure.
know what? How about? Oh, hey, hello.
Jack, you're lucky number 107.
I saw a bounty on the old lemonades. Do you guys know where they're at?
Oh, we're actually looking for information.
Oh.
Now this.
Hello. Oh, you again.
Yes. You heard about it already as well. The bounty on these renegades.
Yeah.
$100 a head. We're trying to find out. Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I've spotted in a wee place. If you want some info.
That's a good question. I'm not even sure how this really works. The marshal was meant to be coming back around to clarify things for us. All we know is bounty has been posted, but it's technically a federal bounty.
Oh, so we can't get the bounty?
I believe you can get the bounty, but I know that the definition, the finer details are held by the marshal and the deputy marshal from the federal side of things.
So if we can bring them back alive to you guys, would that make it all the easier?
George, were you there when he was explaining it?
I believe he said it was $100 per person. If you
That's
could,
right.
Incapacitate them, I believe was the word he used. I'm not really sure how he would go about that, but
something like that, yeah.
I suppose if you can get them to us and we can get them into a jail cell, I assume that means bounty was fulfilled.
What do I do if the law are all sleeping, if you know what I mean?
That's a good question. I mean,
sometimes late at night I'm ticking away in the mines and you guys are all sleeping, so...
Can I hog tie and watch them roll off a cliff?
That could work as well. I mean, if you hog tie them and you keep them there and you alert the police, the hope is police would show up.
Now, are we allowed to take a leg to eat it?
I mean, as long as we don't know about it. I mean, technically. Yeah, I mean, they don't.
Do you have any names of these guys?
That is a good question. I only know that it's out for the Renegades, but I haven't had the full breakdown on as to who are the members of the Renegades. It's again a federal piece of information.
Okay.
All I know is they wear like big wide brim hats and long coats.
Man, old Harvey wouldn't be impressed with that at all.
I think they're all black too.
I don't think you can say that.
Where's Wyatt gone?
Oh, right. Okay. That
Okay.
was yeah.
It'd be a shame to
my brain didn't work too well then.
Jeremy with them. Jeremy wears all black.
Oh yeah,
One has a red holster with a skull on it. Black holster with a
okay.
skull on it that's red, I think.
Okay, that's good.
Jack, you know a lot more than I know about the situation.
Oh, that dickhead took my guns.
Oh right, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I remember that. That was a horrible
He took both of them,
experience.
too.
Do we know where Wyatt went?
He said he'd be back in a second. Ran off.
Okay,
Right,
now
so you said a red holster. With
Black holster with a red skull.
black
red
holster,
skull.
red skull. Okay, well that's actually pretty distinctive. That's good to know.
What is he? 12 years old? What the?
We yeah. So if we can get them, I think the main thing is we need them for questioning. So it's getting them into a cell. If they're incapacitated, you know, we have what is it called again? That syringe with the hopped up juice. I swear it's Wyatt's using it most days.
Morphine? Is that what you're
That's
talking
the
about?
one. Yeah, we got morphine, but we can use that in the cell. So it's
okay.
either tied up or handcuffed or any which way.
Now, I do have a question for you guys. I'm glad I ran into you again. I just came in town to bank my money. I don't think it's related to the Frontier Renegades, whatever they call themselves. Two fellas did run into them. I have heard that one. A couple of fellas ran into the mine, so that's why my ex-wife and I came back to town to deposit our money, and then I was just looking around town here. Do any of you fellas know how I go about opening up a business?
Opening up a business. Yeah, I mean there are. Have you put through an application through the government?
Okay. Yeah, my ex-wife and I would think about going into business together, opening up some kind of gunsmith in town here.
Interesting. I know that there was meant to be another gunsmith in town, but
Hey, George.
I haven't seen them for a while. George.
Anyway, the info I have is I spotted them out Tumbleweed.
Oh, out in Tumbleweed.
Yeah.
The Frontier Renegades.
Yeah, the Lemonades.
Oh, all the way out there.
Yeah, they've been a bit scared lately, I think, after they got their hiding, you know.
Oh, we'll have to go out there sometime soon.
Yeah.
They're hiding?
We
Yeah, let's
almost
just
went to
say
Tumbleweed.
between you and a pregnant Russian, the Lemonades got...
Where is Wyatt gone?
So they're out near Tumbleweed. I mean, that's something we can tell the marshal about for sure. You're
just don't shoot us in the redcoats, Al. We're going out for a scout.
okay. So you're okay. Good luck out there. We're doing a few odds and ends before we I'll make sure to let the marshal know.
Cowboy. I'll catch you later.
All right, be safe out there. Good luck. George, you okay over there?
Yeah, I'm just wondering where Wyatt is.
Yeah, understandable. It's I believe he said something along the lines of, "I need something for Valentine." It's been a little while.
Need money.
Oh, I see. He'll be getting his money and coming back. All right. Now you guys have deposited everything you need to.
Yes, I think so. Let me just check if it's mainly about how much money I need to pass around. So Jack, if you got,
I gave him 50.
I'll put away my 50. No, I'll give George. You gave him an extra 50. I'll give you 13.
Sure.
How much is 50? 15, $16.
Now, fellas, I'm about to brandish a weapon real quick just to put it in my holster. You may have read in the newspaper that there were some changes made to the holstering of weapons, and so I'm just don't be alarmed. I'm just putting it in my holster.
Thank you for letting us know, sir.
Okay, thank you.
That's good they changed that law.
Yeah, I think that was a great little change to the holster.
Definitely almost shot a couple of people for that.
Alrighty, well, I'll be on my way. As I said, there was two suspicious-looking gentlemen up in the mines, but they weren't wearing the that fucking goddamn clown outfit those lemonades were.
No worries. Thank you for the
Okay,
heads
that's
up,
good
Mr.
to know.
Hagelon.
Be seeing you.
Be safe.
I said they tried to steal his mining stuff to shoot him.
Yeah, exactly.
Now I reckon we go. Yeah, make sure before we go, we're off duty. I reckon we go in with no hats. You know, and no tie. Take that senior deputy tie off as well.
You going off duty now?
Well, up to you. I've just gone off duty now just so I don't forget.
What duty?
Because I currently don't have handcuffs. I'm currently packing pretty light, so you know I can't be on duty right now in case something goes on.
Yeah, me too. Okay, I'm off duty.
And yeah, just take
Now,
take that tie off, just so it's you know, you don't want to get in trouble. We're just going to visit Guam. We're going to go sightsee the castle, take a look around, and come back.
What was your name again? Eugene Flowers. What was your name? Okay, sorry, sir. I'm just gonna leave my coat here, my hat here. That's okay. My safe deposit box.
Leave my binoculars here, my ID.
Yeah, I've left my ID because I don't want them taking it.
I'm taking my goddamn cigarettes, and I'm gonna have one right now. I'm sorry, I'm a little snippy.
Yeah, you're all right. You're all right. All right, let's wait outside for Wyatt. Keist! There you go, mate. Thank you for the resub. 41
I'm
months.
gonna wait right here and daydream for a couple seconds.
No
wait for
worries.
Wyatt.
Come on, Wyatt. Come on. Thanks, Keist. Hope you're going well, man. Oh, waiting. Come on.
It looks like that. Team Tam's on too, on duty.
All right, as soon as we get back, we'll go back to normal, and we'll see if we can link up with him and the other recruit and anyone else and see what we can do.
That's if we could even get to Guam.
That's right. I'm worried we might not even be able to get there. Is this White walking over now?
Oh, excuse me, sir.
Oh my god.
Pardon?
All right. Now we're not taking our ID. We've gone off duty. We've left everything but the essentials. You've done the same, Wyatt?
Yeah, I just got food and a rifle.
And you got $50?
Oh yeah.
All right. As soon as Iron Jaw stops daydreaming, we'll head on down. I really appreciate you boys coming with me.
All right, let's go.
All right. Let's go on a trip.
Well, I guess that George is the only one. I'm not going to say that you're pretty identifiable in that coat, George, but you know.
Yeah, I know. Now, when we get there, do we want to move together or do you guys want to follow from a safe distance?
Depends. I've got a. Kind of like this for a second. Hello, my name is Jack Cousteau. Nice to meet you.
Love it. But yeah, you decide, Wyatt, whether you want to follow close, like come with me, or you guys follow from afar. It's up to you guys.
I got my rifle, so I'll stick back a little bit. I got a scope and all, so.
Oh my God, that's Wyatt who's walking with us?
No, it is Jack Cousteau. How are you, monsieur?
I thought it was Jack Cousteau.
It is Jack Cousteau.
I was thinking we had a new recruit walking with us. I was like, well, I guess we never found Wyatt.
Oui, oui. He is elsewhere.
God damn it, why'd you blend the hell in?
That is the intention, monsieur.
You could be Ripley for all I knew.
My name is Ripley Coleman. I have French accent.
I wish we gotta find
Yo,
Ripley. I
Dill.
don't like
Oh,
this
thank you,
idea of
mate.
Ripley owning a cart.
I'll try and do the
Working
same soon.
The Strawberry Merchants Guild. The only active blacksmith. That might be why we haven't got our horses yet. Maybe it's because he's been holding back on the horseshoes. It's been 5 days now. It breaks my heart. We gotta ignore these alerts.
Hang on, Monsieur Anjo, I'm having difficulty putting out my cigarette.
Well, I'm gonna get
All
on
right.
the ship. Do we buy a ticket then get on the ship?
Oh, there we go.
Buy the ticket, board the ship, I imagine. Let's do it. Oh, we're going. All right, now one last thing. We don't want to go saying anything we don't need to say. Don't go spilling the beans, pardon the pun.
What? Hold on, what did you
Why
just say?
did you talk about the
George,
beans? You've been talking
George.
for hours, you asshole.
George, now listen. This might technically be part of the United States.
Yeah, we got to be
We're
real
down.
careful here. We're off duty, and it might be a trap. So
Now,
keep
I
your
just
eyes
wanna
peeled,
say
gentlemen.
Ahead of time, if we do anything, we're in this together. We go in as 4 men, we come out as 4 men.
All right, you boys coming with me, or you guys hanging back?
You should probably go ahead. I might not
All right, boys, you follow from afar. Keep a wide berth. Keep an eye out. You know, check flanks and whatnot. We're going up to the castle. Let's do this.
Understood, monsieur. We should come out to this as 3 men and 1 Frenchman.
Which one? Me? You?
We.
Oh, we. All right.
No, I mean we as in yes.
Yeah, yes, we are Frenchmen.
No, never mind.
Okay.
You guys hanging
Wait.
back or what?
Oh, yeah, good call.
Oh, yeah, we should probably get in.
I've gone the wrong way. Or is that the castle? That's got to be the castle over there. That is a long way to walk. Well, it's good we're scouting this out now. Hope they're still tailing me. I can't see them. So they're doing a good enough job in that regard. Path's a bit hard to see in this bit. My god. Once I walk this once, I do not want to walk this ever again. Oh, I can see someone creeping around back there. That'll be one of them. The fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? the fuck are they? Wait. You can't reach that castle, right? Oh my god, I think it is. I think, yeah, it's fucking Jack running around like as if they've returned to Monkey or whatever. Oh my god. Who the fuck? Look at, like, yeah, I wonder where they are. I'm assuming this is the castle Taylor meant. Now, where Wyatt is, I have no idea. He's hidden well. Yeah, I never want to walk this again. This is taking forever. I figure I better walk it at least once. But hey, if Squiz Taylor's not here, at least then we've done recon and we know what to expect next time we have to come here. Oh my god.
God damn it. Georgie's there.
Mr. Taylor! Mr. Taylor, did you want to come down from there? We'll have a little talk. I can't hear you. Hello? Hello?
Oh, I can see you behind that rock, mister.
You want to come down from there, Mr. Taylor, and have a little talk?
Yeah, who the hell are those guys pointing a gun at me?
Well, I saw some, I don't know, they look like monkeys or gorillas to me.
I don't know, one said his name was Jack, and I know a Jack and he's a lawman, so wouldn't be surprised if it's your friends. Oh, I can give two shits. You wanna come up here? Oh, actually, we're going inside, it's fucking raining.
Well, maybe you come down here. Oh my god. Fuck. Here we go.
You sure you don't want to come inside? There's two chairs.
All right. No funny business now.
Nah, I'm not gonna do anything. I mean, you can't really do much in Lama. Out of US jurisdiction, so. How's your day been, George?
Oh, you know, it's been all right. You know, busy
Been
day,
all right?
busy day around the country. You know how it is.
Know how it is. Yeah, right. I see. Now, why the hell were there 12, well, not 12, like 5 law enforcement outside of my house the other day?
Well, Mr. Taylor, it's come to our attention that you've been dealing drugs in Saint Denis.
Dealing drugs?
That's right.
They were just cookies. Told you I owned a bakery in Strawberry.
Oh, we went asking around. There was certainly no cookies going around. No donations, no
really?
Girl Scout cookies, anything like that. Just some nice...
Some muffins, maybe a couple croissants.
Well, maybe that's what you call cocaine, marijuana, heroin, you know, all that. But, you know, we you know,
cocaine's pretty good.
We can't really have poison like that going around the nice city of Saint Denis. So
Poison?
Well, it's not really good for anybody now, is it?
I've heard the dentist using cocaine. I got some rubbed in me jaw the other day when I went to the Saint Denis dentist.
Well, look, you know, they may or may not be as healthy as the doctors say these nice cigarettes are.
Cigarettes are good for your lungs.
That's right.
Get some hairs on your chest.
Gets the germs out, you know. But, you know, who's to say if they are okay or not? But the fact of the matter is, it's against the law in the county, and we need to uphold the law. Now, we got to, you know, we're going around making sure we're getting rid of anything like that.
So is that why you were at me house?
That's right. We were sent to put you under arrest and process you. So, you know, if you want to come back to the mainland, we can, you know, this will definitely go a lot easier than if you stop hiding out here in Guam on holiday.
Yeah, I have come over for a holiday. You know, you can last over here hunting iguanas and pigs. Just need to take a trip back to get some water. That's about it.
Oh, you know, it's good to go put your feet up.
It's quite a nice place. I was in the US earlier today, you know, hunting some pigs up near the snow, but yeah.
Did you make it as far as around the area of Valentine today?
It was around Waipiti. You know, hunting pigs and deers. You know how it is.
Yeah, I was definitely hunting something around Valentine earlier today.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, I had to go for a bit of a swim. You know,
oh, shit.
You know how it is. Go visit the doctor, have a bit of a run-in. You know how it is.
Interesting. Not a big fan of swimming, as I say. Especially over in Guam, the ocean. Fucking sharks everywhere.
Oh, you know, it's my favorite thing to do after, a nice healthy cigarette. Go take a dip. Go do some laps. You know,
it's actually a nice waterfall in Guam. It's got like a little secret cave too. It's not bad. But yeah. So were you just at my house looking for me?
That's right.
You have like something against me or like, you know?
Well, no, like I said, we have multiple eyewitness reports of you dealing drugs in Saint Denis, and we were sent to arrest you. And that is what we intend to do when you step back on the mainland. But, you know, if you were to come back willingly and we can process you, you know, it would definitely go a lot better than if we have to find you the other way.
What if I moved to Mexico? I'm just kidding. I would never live out there.
Well, ultimately, as long as the drug dealing and the shenanigans stop in Saint Denis, you know, ultimately that is our goal.
Well, it is Saint Denis. There's a lot of bad people in that area. Quite a few good people, but there's a few little bad ones running around.
There's a lot of bad ones across the whole country. You know, we're just trying to clean it up one bit at a time.
What was with Victor on my What'd Victor do to end up in a jail cell?
Well, we caught him, you know, doing the local shenanigans. So we had to give him a talking to, fine him, you know, the usual. If he could just behave, we wouldn't have to keep running into him. But he keeps just wanting to be acting up.
Interesting. So I've got a warrant out for my arrest, I presume.
I'm afraid so, Mr. Taylor.
What's that, just for drugs?
Just for drugs. Multiple accounts of dealing drugs in Saint Denis.
How much would the fine be? Or prison time?
Not for me to say. This has gone up to the marshal. So once we, you know, let's say we got you into a holding cell in Saint Denis, we would get in contact with the marshal or one of the deputy marshals, and they would be taking care of it.
Interesting. Very interesting. Alrighty then, that's basically all I wanted to chat about. Say hello.
That's all right. Now, so you won't be coming back with me to the mainland right now?
I can't say I will be. Staying out here for a bit. You know, on a bit of a holiday. As one could say.
All right, Mr. Taylor. Well, I do hope you truly enjoy what's left of your holiday out here in the big wide world. And, you know, definitely send us a postcard. And, you know, we'll definitely be around to greet you when you come back.
Alrighty. Who are those two gentlemen? I think I can hear them walking around.
Can't rightly say. It's an interesting place out here outside the mainland.
One of them's Jack. One of them said one of their names, so...
Well, these people gone feral out here. He's probably called Jack, and who knows
Feral?
what.
This is a nice place.
Oh, nothing against it. If you just want to run wild, let it all out, run free in the jungle, all power to you. Whatever makes you happy, as long as it's within the laws.
Yeah, right. All right. Well, guess I'll leave you to it. Just
No worries, Mr.
say
Taylor.
hello and see what was going on. But yeah, sure I'll be seeing you soon, Mr. Hughes.
Enjoy the rest of your holiday, Mr. Taylor. Now, I would ask that you please stop sending so many telegrams and pigeons.
Wait, what?
I would just ask that you stop sending so many pigeons and telegrams. I
That's
believe
not me sending pigeons.
I believe we've covered everything here today.
That's not me sending pigeons, mate. You seen Bastion around by any chance? You have a talk with that fella?
Now, why would you want to go talking to a nice fella like Mr. Bastion?
Oh, he's just an old friend.
An old friend?
Yeah, an old friend.
Like, say, Mr. Phillips kind of friend?
Yeah, like Mr. Well, not really. Not old friend, but a friend. You let him know I'm, come have a chat to me.
All right, Mr. Taylor. Enjoy the rest of your holiday. We'll see you when you come back to the US of A.
All right. Safe travels, Mr. Hughes. Safe travels.
The light, it burns! And now what, am I going to get jumped on the way out? I swear, an Iron Jaw. I bet it was Iron Jaw's idea to go running around naked. And he gave them away. He's probably going to be watching with binoculars up there in a sec. Yeah. I got to play it cool on the way back to the dock. Iron Jaw! Oh my god. He's living out here in Guam.
Well, he fucking found Iron Jaw, that's for sure.
Yeah. Got... What was that a shot?
Shot.
Did he shoot at us?
I don't think so. It's too far away.
Just keep
He's just
walking.
babbing on us.
He's waving.
Yeah, he saw you guys running around like monkeys.
No, I had no idea. I had to find Jack. Then we came back. I had no idea where you were, and turns out he's just watching us the whole time from the top of that castle.
He's shooting at us.
He's not
Shooting at us?
He's shooting in the air.
Now, George, I hate to put, just whatever.
We're gonna get our asses tuned out for this.
Yeah, we're probably in trouble.
We're not on duty. We didn't come out representing the law. I just had a chat with him, and I'll tell you what we chatted about in a sec. I was really hoping to get back to the jungle by myself without him seeing any monkey boys running around.
Oh, fuck, shark. Couldn't see where I was going.
All he knows is it's a great jockey stew. He did not see me whatsoever.
The fact that, we're leaving him here, not taking him away in handcuffs, speak enough to...
It's not our jurisdiction.
In 1898, apparently, maybe it is.
Well, I can tell you right now, he didn't threaten me at all. He didn't have someone pop out or anything. It seems to be just him here. Okay, so, yeah, we sat down at a table and shared a cigarette. A nice healthy cigarette. And then he was wondering, why was there so many lawmen at his house yesterday? And I told him straight up, you know, there is a warrant for your arrest in America for dealing drugs in St. Denis. And he was playing all stupid like, oh, me selling drugs? I was selling cookies. And I was like, yeah, well, yeah, if you call heroin, cocaine, and that cookies, yeah. And then he said, you know, he would basically implied that he's probably going to stay out here as long as he can. You know, he says you can live by hunting and whatnot out here. But he did say that he has to return to the mainland for clean drinking water.
Interesting.
Now, I've told him straight up that if when we catch him back on the mainland again, we're finding him, sending him off to jail. You know, it's going all the way up to the marshal. And, but yeah, he was very confident that we can't touch him out here. But that's really all of it. He just wanted to clear up while we were at his house, really. Now, he also said that he'll be coming to talk to Bastion, and he also described Bastion as a friend.
Who's Bastion? Oh, Bastion.
Oh my God, Iron Joe, I swear to God.
Hey, now listen, I have to tell you, y'all been in the sun.
Do we need to call him Beans?
Shirt. I went looking for Jack and I lost my shirt. My favorite shirt. I have to find a new shirt at this rate.
He's still up there.
Wait, what'd you say about Beans? What happened?
Well, yeah, okay, we're gonna call. Do we need to call Bastion Beans from now on?
Who is? Yes, Beans. All right.
Oh, so Bastion Beans.
I'm on focus.
So yeah, he described Bastion as a friend.
Okay.
And now I was sort of all like, oh, so like a Mr. Phillips kind of friend. He's like, oh, you know, not a Mr. Phillips kind of friend, but a friend, you know, a friend on the list. So maybe we need to keep an eye on Mr. Bastion a bit. Maybe he's playing us. I don't know. You know, maybe he's just trying to divide us, divide and conquer. I don't know. But, you know, I think he's definitely aware that, you know, he's made a mistake. He's told Bastion where this special thing is. He's told me, and then I've told the sheriff and the deputy marshal. So, you know, I think he's just trying to save face as much as he can because he knows we're going to close in on him and that location. Yo, Mac! Yeah, dude, you'll want to check out the VOD. Right. Just before this part. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders, Gaming Gurus. Welcome on in.
A pigeon as to there being a bank robbery in Rhodes, but we unfortunately, right as we were getting to the castle, there's no way we'd make it there in time. So I thought it's best we just stick to it. These goddamn pigeons can find you anyway.
That's right. Yes, as far as I can tell, he sent a pigeon from that castle to me on the mainland. So we gotta keep that in mind. I imagine we'll be coming back out here at some time. Maybe we'll get the confirmation that we can come and grab him and bring him back. So now we know where he likes to hide.
Might have sent someone from the military to come with us.
That's right. That's right. And then
I reckon it's a federal thing. I reckon, fellas. We'll wait and see.
Will that be Pinkertons?
That'd be the marshal.
But it depends if it's under the jurisdiction of like the army or something.
Now, I just want to point something out to you gentlemen. Now, you might think I'm crazy. Just listen, just hear me out. Now, we told the marshal about this situation. And we were given a warrant for his arrest, but not a warrant for the search of the property.
Yeah.
And the marshal told us this, spent all day with us, and then decided to leave right as we were going on our way to Guam.
Well, he didn't know about Guam.
You sure?
I don't know. I don't think he's received my telegram about it.
I mean, I think we can trust the marshal, but I feel like why do we hold back so much on taking this man in?
Well,
what the hell are you talking about?
The Guamese government probably won't look kindly on us coming, grabbing a guy, taking him back on a boat without talking to him.
Why weren't we allowed to search his house?
Because we were told we couldn't because he had a clean record. Didn't you read the fucking reply?
I read my reports. I'm saying I feel like it's a suspicious situation.
So you're saying that you don't trust the marshal?
Well, look, I'll tell you this right now. It's taken days. Well, I still haven't heard anything from the upper ranks about that thing I told him about, that Bastion told me about. We literally have the golden goose of intel, and we haven't been told squat what to do about it.
What I mean, why is it taking so long?
It's taking so long. Are we supposed to? Do we just go do it ourselves?
Maybe we do it ourselves.
Well, you guys are in charge actually, since none of the marshals are on.
Gentlemen, if
Yeah.
you're gonna hit something that big without the sheriff,
That's the thing. I really don't want to do it without the sheriff.
Yeah, no, you're right. I'd wait for the sheriff. I don't want to. I can do it without the marshal and the deputy marshal. I don't want to do it.
And I'll
without the
definitely, all of you here, and definitely, the sheriff and Smiley Joe, at the very least.
Oh, that's true.
And
Smiley
then,
should
and then Bastion, if we can confirm that he's okay.
Beans?
Yeah,
Sit up there,
Beans.
gentlemen.
I don't trust
I
him.
swear to crap, gentlemen, turn your backs.
Oh no! Hey, no! This is Guam. Oh no!
Yeah, it's fucking Guam off.
Yeah,
you
it's
idiot.
Guam.
Oh no! No! To the edge of the water. What happens if you fall in this water?
No, it's found out.
Oh my God! What? What have you done?
Yeah. Can't swim. Oh, I can get back up. That was really easy.
Oh,
If you
oh
fucking
my
talk
God!
about Beans one more time.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. How does this work again? Let me just check.
Yeah, let's get back to the mainland. Before
He stopped watching.
before he kills one of us. Now, do we need to buy another ticket? I'm assuming so. Or else, how do you get back? But yeah, thank you again, Mac, for the raid. Sorry, yeah, that was a very I will. You can either watch the VOD bit there, very critical story moment there, and or I'll tell you in next time I catch you up in character, in game.
Yep, we're back on good soil. No crimes to be committed here. I think we make our way to Rhodes either way. We go and at least see if we can get a report.
Well, we better get back to we better get to the bank, get our shit back, go back on duty, and then let's head there. All right, I'm down for that.
I need to go to Valentine. All my stuff's there.
I'm just a recruit, so I was just following orders.
It's smart. You're learning real fast. If anyone's getting in trouble here, it's why. Pulling guns.
Hey, it's fine. We bought our tickets. We went there on a boat. I went and had a chat, then we left.
Found a lot over there for $25.
Probably grows all his drugs.
So I missed what you were saying, Joe. It's a little bit too far behind. What were you saying?
I was saying nothing. I was saying the marshal today noticed the pep in your step. It was mighty suspicious. Said something's gotten into Wyatt. Have we been feeding him too much sugar?
Uh-huh. Yeah, it definitely wasn't you saying that shit.
No, that's what got me asking the questions.
Does that mean his Iron Jaw's pants all messed up the top?
Yeah, he's giving himself a wedgie.
Yeah, I'm
something's going on
concerned.
with my belt.
The body disappears sometimes too when you get too far away.
Oh, good
Oh.
lord.
That's it. Okay, so do we go to Rhodes or do we just, chalk it off as a loss?
It could be a deputy there or someone there did a report. You never know.
Pretty sure there was a recruit there.
That's right. We haven't said hello to the new recruit. Was it Mr. Tim Tam or something?
Oh yes, that's right. Timmy Tim Tam or something.
There's
Hey, lads, how are we?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Thank you.
That new outfit.
Who was that kid?
It only just occurred to me that it is a bank robbery happening in Rhodes. Yeah, we better double time it.
That's what I thought,
Probably
but I
over.
guess.
I've got to go to Valentine, so I might be a bit late, or I might not be there at all. See how we go.
Oh my God.
Oh, thank you so much for holding on to my clothes there, sir. Well, bro.
Let's get to Rhodes. I'll meet him there. Mrs. Fee. Bloody, I can't believe they were running around like that. If they had all hidden, he would have thought it was just me there. I don't know who started running around out in the open, naked, first, but oh my god. God damn. Is that the deputy? Is that the marshal behind me?
You, George?
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure you were fine and that bloody what's-his-face didn't come out of the arm. Oh, my number one priority right now, George.
I appreciate that so much, Angel.
I think that's why they spotted us in the, you know, the whole situation was the fact that I just want to make sure you were safe. George flies, doesn't he? I need.
Yeah, he probably knew we were there when we got there anyway.
You guys on duty right now?
Yep, we're back on duty. You ready to help us deal with a bank robbery if it's still going?
Sure.
Hopefully we're not too late. We had other business to attend to. It was very important, I can guarantee that.
I did see the alerts going, but I wasn't too confident on going up this way myself.
That's true. I don't really know what
I didn't
the
really know
fuss
how to
is
check
about.
the alert.
I think they're stealing money to the feds, so we have to deal with it.
Like, I just don't put my money in the bank. It's probably the easiest.
At least they can't take our money.
Yeah, that's what we hope, right? It's just our insurance fees.
You pushed me too far!
Sheriff's Department.
The cavalry's here.
Oh, well, look who fucking finally comes after the fucking robbery.
I think
Wait, it's over?
Two people in there. There's
No,
two
it's
people
not
in there.
over.
They've got a
Second round.
hostage.
Wait, there's still two in there with a hostage?
Yep.
Someone say sheriff department or
Oh, sheriff's department out here. Now, what
No.
the hell's going on?
Sorry.
We arrived here on the scene of a crime, and someone just robbed the bank. I think they were like, wore like little goat's heads or something.
Wait, are they?
Who are you talking to me about this? Who just robbed the bank? You
Someone
just robbed the bank?
Yes, someone else.
I can fill you in on
Not
some
me.
stuff. We work
Angel, you want to take lead on this?
No, George, you take lead. I'll talk to this lady over here and
Oh
get
shit!
an update.
Sorry. No, it wasn't shooting. It was the door closed really hard.
It was the word, don't worry.
Everything is fine out here.
Now,
I'm only a recruit, so
and recruit Mr.
Mr. Tommy Tim Tam.
Tommy.
Where's Tommy?
Tic Tac.
Where the hell's the
Tim Tam.
recruit?
Sorry, me and Tommy Tim Tam were
I'm here, I'm the recruit, I'm a
investigating the
recruit.
scene to make sure nothing was happening bad here. You know, and I
Recruit
think,
Tim Tam,
you
where
said
are you?
Tommy Tim Tam, everything was good, right?
Yep, we got the hostage out, and that was
Yep,
the main
the
thing that I
hostage
need
out.
to focus
Come on,
on.
brother, you're right.
Exactly. So we can come out to the front room.
Hey, there's like a guy in there with a gun and a mask. I don't know if you guys know. Or
Right now.
he made a lot barge
Take him
in.
as a hostage, you dumbass.
Wait, who's talking?
Where the hell?
Boys, hear me?
I'm losing track of who's talking.
Hey, brown hat. There's like a guy in there. I went in to put some money in the bank. There's a guy around the corner with a gun and a mask.
Well, did you see where the recruit is in there that's dealing with the situation?
I don't know.
I can hear him, but I can't see him.
Yeah, I don't know, brother.
George, get over here.
Get over there, George. All right, boys.
So one deputy was
come out
here,
with your
Mr.
hands
Tim
up,
Tam.
and no one's
Yeah, where is he? I heard him.
He's inside. I've just been informed by the members of the state.
everything
that,
okay out there,
he went
Sheriff?
inside because he heard whispering, and then apparently he hasn't come back out. So there's a good
Everything
chance.
all right out there, Sheriff?
Do you want me to go take a look inside?
No, I think that we're gonna demand they send Mr. Tim Tam out.
I don't hear nothing.
All right.
Okay, hold on. We're here. George, you can take it away.
All right, this is the Sheriff's Department. This is Senior Deputy George
All right,
Hughes.
shut the fuck up. On board, are you talking already?
We know it's the sheriff's
You know
department.
it's the sheriff.
We
You said that like
established
4 times, all right?
Send out recruit Tim Tam right now.
Oh, he's doing the crime scene investigation. He's doing fingerprints. He's running it. You know what? I think he said your mama's in the back.
Mr. Tim Tam, are you all right in there?
Yes, I'm fine. Yes, I'm fine.
Are you being held in there against your will? Yeah, he's being held in there against his will.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
No, he said no. It's definitely a no. And
All right.
He's totally
Esteemed bank robbers of roads, what's it going to take for us to get the hostages out of there safely today?
$250 US dollars.
Yep, so you're going to be taking that out of the register there, ain't you?
Oh, no, from the sheriff department because the bank was robbed and we came here after it was robbed because we haven't robbed it yet. So I guess to do a crime.
So you've come to rob a bank and you can't rob it, is that right?
Oh, it was already robbed. I told you. You don't listen. Dumbass
We know it
sheriffs.
was
You know,
robbed.
it was robbed before we came here. We came here to investigate with Mr. Tim Tam.
Okay, so why don't you just all leave?
Because you guys started pointing guns.
Well, we were told there was a bank robbery in process.
Yeah, about half an hour ago.
Oh, all right. Well, if we all back off, you'll all walk out with Mr. Tam Tam and the hostages, right?
We're not robbing the bank. We're just doing banking, you know.
We don't have hostages.
We're actually putting money in the bank.
Yeah, actually, can we have some money to put in there, please, Sheriff?
No. If you've come here to investigate a crime scene,
we're taking donations.
See, it's a new Mexicano cultural appropriation group, you know. It's
I'm so confused.
You know, we do salsa dancing on Wednesdays after this, and we accept donations, you know.
All right, let's just cut the crap. Let's just cut me the crap, friend. All right. Mate, all right, what do you want? What do you want?
$250, amigo.
Yeah.
250.
I have rigged Mr. Tommy up with dynamite.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like he's really
we're
helping
robbing
out with the
bank
scene,
now.
eh?
We decided we'll rob it now.
Yeah, we're robbing it now.
All right, I've got your demands.
June, no longer Mr. Nice Guy. It's me, bad guy now.
Do you know how long it's going to take us to come up with $250?
Well,
Just remember,
if
you
you
did
keep
this.
talking, it's gonna take longer, isn't it?
All right, well, I need to go talk to the rest of the sheriff's department to figure out how we're going to come up with that money.
Tell him poo-poo, sniffy.
Don't be too long, I'll blow this motherfucker up.
Well, if you blow his brains out, then you ain't getting the $250 now, are you? And then you're not walking out of there alive. So I'd say you just chill out, friend.
I don't know.
All right, now give me a minute.
All right, I'm giving you a minute.
No, not literally a minute. Just give me some time. I'll be right back.
2,
Let's scratch my bum, I think.
Bro.
Where's Ironjaw?
Hey, man, what's up?
Weren't he on the roof before?
Oh my God, where the fuck?
But, you know.
Where does he keep
Hey,
going?
you boys.
Wyatt. All right, they want $250, and they'll let the hostages, including Mr. Recruit Tim Tam, go.
How many hostages they got?
Well, it sounds like 2 or 3. They're being really cheeky.
What do you mean 2 or 3? You can't tell?
Dude, they've given me like 3 different stories in the space of a minute. Do you want to try talking to them? But they're gonna just up the price from $250 to $350. I'm telling you that right now.
There's 6 in there.
They have strapped dynamite to Mr. Tim Tam.
All right, well, keep talking to them. Fucking talk them down.
I can't. They want $250.
Don't come in. I have to.
I'm not in here. I'm at the door. Whoa!
Holy shit, boys, be careful, they're everywhere. God damn. Hey, the fuck, clusterfuck. I just want to come put my money in.
Sheriff's Department, I'm coming in! Oh my god, Tim!
I do apologize, sir.
No, you got dynamite still strapped in. Is it lit?
No, they did not light it. They just stuck it to my back, and I have no goddamn idea to take this bastard off.
All right, hold on. Just let me see if I can get that off. I've never defused a bomb before.
I've never had a bomb on
Anybody
me before
defused a
this, so
bomb?
it was the first time for everything.
Anybody defused a dynamite before?
I do not know what to do right here.
Hold on, Mr. Tim Tam. We're here. I think they're all gone. You're with the Sheriff's Department now. We'll look after you.
All right. I'm just a recruit, so they tried to rob the bank earlier, the first group, and my main priority was to get that hostage out.
Okay, firstly, we need to get you away from the building and from the people. Follow me.
All right.
Coming through. We got a man with a bomb. Over this way. We'll get you to the field. Look, I don't know if this is much better, but at least it's not in the building. We're not near any bystanders. Okay.
I don't know about standing next to these graves. I definitely wouldn't want to have that on my soul blowing up.
All
these
right,
dead people
over
out
here. Quick. Okay, now hold on.
All right. What do you want me to do, sir?
Now just put your mind at ease. Senior Deputy George Hughes, just so you're not scared.
Nice to meet you.
All right. I'm gonna have to cuff you, and I'm gonna have to remove him from you. All right, hold on. Okay, yeah. All right, well, I can still see it on your back, but I think I've taken it into my pockets. Well, so let me check.
All right. Do you think I need a quick nap?
That might be a thing. I'll check it in a second. Okay, now I'm gonna uncuff you.
All right.
Okay, now can you think about /RC for me?
All right, I did that. I did it.
Oh hell, the dynamite's still there. Well, I think it's fine because
all right.
Now, if you flex your tab muscle, can you see any like explosives on the magic wheel?
No.
Can you see any of your dynamite in your pockets using your eye muscle?
I cannot even access my pockets. God damn it, they seem them shut, sir. What the hell is wrong with these criminals today?
Oh, shit. This is above my training. All right, well, look, I think I got it, but let's run back and see if we can talk to the other deputies.
All right.
Fuck! Yo, Slick! Escape from hell. Where is he? Hi!
I think I'm good, sir. I think I'm good.
Okay, I think I've defused the dynamite on Mr. Tim Tam.
Okay, I'm clear.
Yeah, the dynamite's gone. Yep, okay.
Oh,
Mr. Tim Tam's safe. I defused the dynamite.
With the sheriff's department.
We've still got someone we need to bring in for questioning. Clive, George, have you handled this group out here? I'm just going to go.
Oh my god, why am I getting all the shit jobs?
Where were you in the first bank robbery?
Well,
I was
sir.
the only one here.
That's right.
I tried my best.
Mr. Tim Tam here was the only officer on duty. So naturally, he was the only one able to respond to the alert. The rest of us were off duty, taking care of other business.
Help.
What do you mean help?
I was just robbed by a fucking Mexican.
Well, I'll leave it to that, Sheriff.
Oh, it just never
He's
ends.
in the, I think he's in the sheriff's office, Taylor. If you want to have some words.
No, on the road.
Just then.
Well,
No,
I think
from
they were the
Val's
same
Road.
gentlemen that were just holding up the bank here, sir. How much did they steal?
$45. God damn it. That's
Okay.
like what? 3 of your paychecks.
Damn bastards.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, Mr. Tommy Tim Tam, you're back.
Yep, I was just held up in the bank right there.
Yeah,
we
we thought
commend
so
Mr.
when you
Tim
went
Tam
in
for
to
his
come
fine
back out, and we
services.
could hear some.
Hey, can I still
whisperings
exit the
and
bank, or
whatnot.
is it like under construction now?
Oh, you can go back in, yeah. The teller's
speak
okay.
Alright.
We thought they said that teller was okay, but you went there.
Now, can anyone give me any solid information? So, okay, so we had them robbing the bank here. They took Mr. Tim Tam here hostage, and they robbed you. They robbed Mr. Teller on the road. Now, can anyone give me any information about these robbers that we could use for
Okay,
future?
let me tell you from the beginning. And
Wait, the first robbery or the second
Mr.
robbery?
Tommy
There was
Tim Tam will
two?
tell you as well. Yeah, there was a
Yeah,
first
I arrived
one
for the first robbery, and then I was taken hostage on the second.
for a second one.
Okay,
One of
ma'am.
the
All right, we'll start with
individuals
you,
told me
ma'am,
that
in the black hat. What was your name?
I'm Valerie Dupont.
Valerie, nice to meet you. Senior Deputy George Hughes. If you'd like to go ahead first.
Okay, so we heard some. Well, first of all, we saw a carriage pull up just outside the bank, and
Right.
a bunch of people jump out with goat masks on and big trench coats. So we thought something strange was happening. We all gathered over there behind the general store. So we had a good look at what was going on. After some time of them running in and out and all around the bank, well, Mr. Tommy Tim Tam showed up and started trying to, I suppose, negotiate with them for a hostage situation. And I believe the first hostage was a bit crazy and tried to strangle him. But,
Oh, no.
Yeah, but the second hostage, I believe, was recovered successfully. And at some point, the Mexican army came in to assist with the capture, I suppose, when the robbers were taken off.
Right.
There was some gunfire way off in the fields, and then after some time, Mr. Tim Tam came back, and we were all speaking.
I think someone stole my horse.
It just. Can you please? Okay, you see where I'm looking? The two gentlemen over towards the building past the statue. Can you go take it up with them, please, sir?
Hey.
Form a line, Jesus, bloody
Okay.
hell! All right,
So
as you were,
then-
yep, continue, man.
We were all. Oh my.
Oh my God! Get that horse out of here! Oh my God! Please, one at a time. The horse will be like, "Oh, someone stole my oats, nay!" And I'll be like, "Oh God! All right, please go on."
Anyways, we were all talking and getting the lowdown from what happened and getting filled in. And then a gentleman came over. I'm not sure if he's still around. He might be in the bank now. He came over and said, "Oh, I don't want to alarm anyone, but I heard somebody inside the building whispering about money and taking it. I don't think the place is empty." So then Mr. Tim Tam went on in there again to check it out, and he never came back out. And that's when we started to get worried. A few moments later, that's when y'all showed up.
Okay, now.
See, no one suspects.
So you said the Mexican army rocked up
Yeah.
to help. Now, did they become the robbers of the second bank robbery? Is that a piece of the puzzle I'm missing?
Yeah, the second one, yep.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
figured.
that's what
I've heard that voice before, and they sound like Mexican militia. Okay, thank you very much, ma'am. I'm going to try and remember as much of that as I can. All right, next, Mr. Tim Tam, your
Yes.
account.
All right.
So I received a message. Is that what you would say when I was in Valentine and I raced it as fast as I could? When I pulled up here, I noticed that carriage with 5 individuals wearing them skull masks while the 2 Mexicans were hanging around, which I thought was a red flag. Then there was another individual on the bank's roof hanging there. I thought he was friendly, helping out. And my main concern was the hostages. All right. They said the first man out, they called him Macho Man. I have no idea what kind of name that is. So I took him out, uncuffed him, and somehow I put him on that veranda over there, and he disappeared on me. Just disappearing act. I have no idea how that works.
The country works in mysterious ways, Mr. Tim Tam. It ain't
And
the
then
first time.
Next thing you know, he's back on his feet. He's running right at me, and he gives me what you would say, a rough hug from behind with his hand around my neck.
Oh, yeah. I
had
think
no
he was trying to
idea.
end your life.
Yeah, so I gave him a straight elbow to the manhood, pulled my gun out, and just told him to, in kind words, fuck off. I have no idea how I would have said that without swearing, but I thought I'd curse just because of the heat of the moment. And then we went to the second hostage. They were having trouble trying to open said safe. They kept
People,
whining and whining.
they're breaking that guy out of jail. I just went to go fucking file a report about my stolen horse, and I got held up at gunpoint.
Wait, Is the sheriff's department under attack?
Yeah, it is.
All right, Tim Tam, let's move. Jesus Christ.
I'll give you the.
Therefore, sir, why are you in my department?
Oh, I don't think, Sheriff. I don't think you can see the other two guys around the corner. I think you don't realize you're
Yeah,
outnumbered right now.
Yeah, Wyatt, there's a lot more men in here than I hate to say, but
Shotgun's gonna kill a lot of people.
I think we just undo my. What do
there's
you call it,
4 that I
bracelet.
know of.
Right.
You know, for every one we see, there's probably one we don't.
You realize that us Mexicanos, we stick together, amigo. We're like a rash.
You want to check the
pop
back,
up
Tim
when you
Tam?
least expect it.
Well, now, we seem to got ourselves into a little bit of a issue
Oh,
here.
a Mexicano standoff.
I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah.
I just call that standoff.
Yeah, I'd say we definitely got a standoff.
Oh my God, George.
Oh God.
What
Oh,
the hell's
shit.
going on? George, there's one more at the back. Jack, get your weapon up.
What are you doing? Put down your gun before I shoot this guy in
Joel,
the
what
head.
the fuck? We've got 2-on-1 here, you idiot.
Okay, I got my gun out as well.
Gun down now.
Put
Guess
the
this is a
fucking
Mexican
gun
standoff.
down.
All right, fuck you, boys.
Back up in the corner.
Hold on,
No.
everyone just
Back
calm
the
down.
fuck in that corner,
Get
boy.
the fuck out now.
Jack, lock the door.
Lock the door.
Get
come
back
out.
here. Don't you come back, you son of a bitch! Oh my god. It's me!
Saying,
It's me!
Before you asked me when you wanted to.
It's me!
George, Jesus Christ, get the fuck back in the sheriff's department. You're running up on your own. You're making me so nervous.
Look that door. To allow you to eat the sandwich.
Oh
Now,
my
shut
god.
the door. Let's lock all the doors now, shall we?
Oh, where's Mr. Tim Tam and Jack?
I don't know,
he's
but
gone.
George, we
That's
gotta
the
keep an
problem.
eye on you.
See, I would let me go, and then Mr. Tim Tam will be let go. I think.
There's Jack.
Oh, there's Jack.
There's Mr. Tim Tam.
Where the? Oh my god. Where's? Oh, Tim Tam.
Look,
Okay,
was it
get in here. We're okay. We're just
Was it
counting
Wyatt,
heads.
Mr. Wyatt?
Well, that's interesting. I don't believe we've actually formally met there. So,
Oh, someone said your name before, Wyatt.
That's true. I did. I did say Wyatt.
Well,
when
no,
we-
Wyatt,
correct.
Wyatt,
He's-
quick,
he's-
put your hands
he's
up.
attentive. That is. Oh, you are very attentive there.
Oh my
Everything to
god.
you, That's why.
Goddamn,
who I am.
cavalry source showed up.
That's a bounty board? Oh, nice. Give myself a
Lucky they told Tim Tam and I to come on down here. We had no idea.
Mr. Javier, how about you just gonna?
All right, we need to make some notes because
Gentlemen,
Lester
all the
cannot
doors
be
locked?
trusted.
Play on.
Yes,
Sure,
the doors
and is
are
everyone
locked.
accounted for?
All right, I'm whispering now.
Hello.
How many people?
This is Mr. Tim Tam. Is this Mr.
Great
Tim
job
Tam?
there, Mr. Tim Tam. We really scared them off. They nearly had our boys.
And who's that in the
Glad
tent?
everyone's
Is that
fine.
you?
There was no bloodshed. That's the main thing.
That's saying good on you for responding to that call at the bank. You know, the rest of us were busy, so good on you for doing that.
Just got stayed there, sir, for a while.
Oh, right.
It's
we
my
got pictures.
job.
That's one of the
It's my
guys
job.
inside, is it?
Oh, yes, what is?
What, I got robbed by a Mexican. Is it not Mexicans inside?
Oh, yes, it's one Mexican inside at the
Might be
moment.
that old man.
Yes, well.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna wait
he's,
here.
he's
That's
quite
okay, just wait,
starving,
sir,
is he not?
please, sir.
Now,
Damn, George,
Do you want me to go
scared
outside and talk
silly.
to those fools on the street?
No, I think that it's Lester and all the rest of the men who want this man out of this cell. The four men came to the back door with guns. I feel like they're just waiting for their moment for these doors to open.
friends or
Holy shit!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Told you, amigos. You let me go.
They can't get in here.
Like George,
shit.
the door behind us.
Lock it.
Check the perimeter! Fan out and come back!
Stick together.
Where the hell was that from? What the fuck?
Amigo.
Where was that second bomb?
Who's on the roof? Who's on the roof?
I think it's Jack. You boys okay in there?
I got the roof covered.
Look, I think it's time to undo my handcuffs now.
Oh, that's Wyatt's decision here. He brought you in. Now, Wyatt, are you processing this, man?
Well, I'm trying to, but there's shit going on.
Are we
isn't there?
okay in here?
Yeah, we're alright. No, we're not. Fucking, where do you think you're going?
Oh, I'm not gonna do that.
I wouldn't think so. I'd go back the fuck inside.
Okay, Wyatt, who do you want inside with you?
Alright. DB can stay inside and Anjaw.
All right. Anyone else out of the sheriff's department?
All right, I'm at the front here. I've got 3 individuals behind the carriage right here.
Alright.
There's 3 people
I
out
don't know
the
what
front,
the hell
George.
they're doing.
3 individuals near a carriage at the front door, George.
Yo,
All right,
was
get
it Clive?
inside right now. This is not a joke. Do not
Clive?
watch.
Yeah, it's Clive. Yeah, I'm Clive.
Yeah, watch this side. Watch this side. You watch this perimeter.
Where your money can wait. They're worth
They
your.
believe in
Is it
justice,
worth
amigo.
throwing away your life right now?
I've not done nothing wrong, no
All
crime.
right, Tim,
nothing.
I've got Clive round the back. Keep him watch there. You keep a watch out here on the street. Jack,
All right.
you keep an eye out. You roam the street. So Tim Tam, you're the front. Clive's the back.
All right.
Jack, you're the street. I'm gonna
Oh,
rotate.
man. No, I meant the other
We don't
one.
want any more
All right,
bombs
all right.
going off. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
This one
Crow,
goddamn
this is-
crazy than that. That's for
Too
sure.
many.
God damn it! What the hell?
Where was that?
Right
Try to
from the
draw us
gun store
out.
there. Yeah. They're sneaking around like little rats.
Wyatt, we need to move this prisoner. Like now.
Yeah, I know. But it's not safe.
We need to call for reinforcements too.
Crow, this is... What the fuck? Toasted, they're bombing roads. Trying to get him out.
Where the fuck are they?
I don't know, but yeah, I think you're right. They're trying to draw us out, but we need to move them. We need to move him now.
So they want to put a thingy in to get more reinforcements.
I think everybody's here.
Yep.
Get your horses ready. We're going to be going to Saint Denis and taking this prisoner with us.
Holy crap. Yo, Crow with the sub. Crow, no, you didn't have to do that, Crow.
Damn it, my horse is gone.
Jump on. Jump on one of the other sheriff's horses.
All right. Do you mind, sir?
It's all good. Is it worth taking the carriage? Or is that too slow?
That definitely run that by Wyatt. Wyatt, do you want this wagon?
I can't put him in the wagon.
Okay. Right, law department, mount up. If you don't have a horse, get on the back of another horse.
We should fly. Go and flank.
Everyone on Wyatt.
But don't be too close to each other.
All right, we good? Let's go.
All right, everyone on Miss Ames, let's move.
Gotta get to the dock.
Holy shit. Oh my god. What the hell?
I have no idea.
What goddamn crazy goddamn time anyway.
Welcome to law enforcement, boys.
Yeah.
I didn't do nothing, amigos.
You shut your damn
Tell me,
mouth.
you tell them,
For
amigo.
someone who doesn't do anything, sir, you still got some friends that want you out of that cage.
Justice.
Terrorism strikes right. That's
Keep your heads
right.
on a swivel so we can actually find them. We need it.
Keep my eye out.
Look at the law department. Let's fucking go. Come and get us.
And let's not stay too close to each other, because that could really fuck us too.
Wyatt, I might go ahead of you.
Yeah, go by all means. Clear the road.
All right, we'll scout ahead. Hold on, Mr. Clive.
Oh no, this horsey doesn't have much get up and go. It won't run for too long, so.
Let's look at taking him straight to the...
Saint Denis the best one, isn't it? Hold up.
At least we'll buy ourselves some time.
Yeah, I think if we
All
go
right,
to the
passing
sheriff's
through.
department-
Yeah, by
That's the
all
most
means.
heavily fortified
If
place
we-
we've got.
If we get lost, if anyone gets lost, meet up at the sheriff's department.
Oh, I'm going ahead.
Get in there.
Let's try to avoid the bridges if we can. Do we have to cross the bridge to get into St. Denis?
From this side, yeah.
Probably might want to avoid the main bridge.
It's alright, we'll go ahead. Keep your eyes peeled. Man, I was hoping to get off soon because I got another early start tomorrow. But no, then we get terrorism and roads.
Hook it left.
Sorry, I went too hard on my horse.
I told
That's
you,
alright.
he's not much of a runner.
Hook it right.
Who's this guy with us? Oh, it'd be Mr. Dagwood Banner, the Pinkerton guy. Alright, let's watch the front while they get in. Oh, that's not even my horse. Whoops.
Looks like they're inside.
All right, good work. We'll go around the side.
Who's that man?
I think that's Jack.
Is it?
Yeah, that's Jack. Oh my god.
Lock the door.
Mr. Banner, is that you?
Let me sit down.
Is that you, Mr. Dagwood?
Oh, I'm gonna stand up on the bed.
Hello? Mr. Banner, is that you, sir?
Sure is, yeah.
Oh, good to see you, sir.
Whoop.
Oh, hang on, I'll wait. I'll give you a second. There we go. That's better. You happy? Comfortable?
Let's carry on the door.
Well done, Wyatt. Well bloody done.
I lost my hat.
Yeah, I think we all lost a bit of a hat.
Gentlemen, I'm just gonna have to take a quick nap to fix my ears. Won't be a moment.
No worries, Mr. Banner.
DB.
Great work, Clive.
Who's that?
God damn it!
Fuck was that?
Nothing!
I didn't do nothing illegal.
There's nothing! Goddamn nothing! It was just a goddamn.
Who we
fucking
missing?
door. Jesus Christ!
So
I'm sorry,
Jack,
Judge. Wow,
Clive,
so
Wyatt. Where's Tim Tam? Where's Tim Tam?
I think his brain crack. I think his brain went goodbye
You know,
for a
if
second.
anything, the interest rates from the banks were robbing me, you know?
Okay, Clive, I mean.
I'll agree with that.
Yeah, so I think you should let me go.
No, I don't think so.
Wyatt, do you have any idea who this man is?
I do.
Chris.
He had ID. This is Mr. Javier Fernandez.
Oh,
I think
Mr.
correct, my name's Chris
Javier.
Hofer.
And what's that? Some terrorism charges?
It is terrorism because
Yes, it is.
Terrorism.
Oh,
I didn't
that's
know.
a
What's
shame.
that?
bank robbery, terrorism, attempted murder.
Oh, that's good.
And what did we
Wait a
see?
second,
Explosives.
Wait. Back one step, two step,
Eating
three
animals.
step, four.
Eating
I
people.
did not do nothing, you know. All I did was I was in a bank, and then some other guys decided to rob it, and I was a hostage.
Oh, but Mr. Ames, what was that poster or newspaper we saw from down south?
What happens in Mexico stays in Mexico, amigo. You don't need to consider the acts of the military
find Tim
is above your pay grade.
Ouch.
I'm sorry, it hurts to hear, but someone needs to tell you that, you know.
Mr. Javier, if I could
can't
ask
find
one
the-
place.
Mr. Tim Tam.
See, amigo?
Nah, stay careful out there.
The general stores runs Saint Denis and Valentine. You know what? I think his name is Alex. Hey, Mr. Whitehair. Sorry, I meant to say his last name. Balls. Apples. Licks my balls.
Balls. He's the one that runs the general store in Valentine,
Alex
Saint
my
Denis.
balls.
Alex my balls.
See.
Oh my god.
George, I think I got some real information today.
And his brother.
Yes, wait, his brother?
It's actually his second cousin, you know one. His cousin is married to Maria, alright?
Maria?
His name was Philip.
Philip.
Philip McCracken.
That's perfect. That's exactly what I needed. God damn it. I see what's happening here. You're taking me for a fool. Philip McCracken.
No, of course not. Why would I do that?
I'm going to put a report. I'm going to do a request up to the marshal for this Philip. Mr. McCracken. George? I need to go outside and have a cigarette and think
Now,
about this.
gentlemen, what I'm thinking is now it can't be a terrorism charge because he didn't set the explosives off, all right? His friends did, but he
Wait,
didn't.
explosives?
Shut up. Now, what we got him on is possession of illegal items, kidnapping, and then
Hey,
attempted bank
wait,
robbery.
hang on a second. Who did I kidnap?
George, would you agree?
No, yeah, they had Tommy Tim Tam. They had Tim Tam.
Tommy was in the safe with me doing fingerprints.
They strapped dynamite to him. I had to run him out to a
He
field
strapped
and
dynamite to himself.
That
no,
story can't start changing a little bit, didn't it?
no, no, I don't accept that. Wyatt, I found Tim Tam strapped with dynamite. I had to remove that out in the field. Now you can make an assessment, but that's all I know. Tim Tam strapped with dynamite. I had to remove it. He was terrified.
Now, all right, well. Adding up those numbers gets me to about... Oh my goodness. It's not a number you want to see. Is this the... Oh shit, it's the marshal.
It's a marshal.
Anyway, what I'll do, Wyatt, is when I next see you, I'll put that money back in your bank account.
I was
as you,
wide in the cell.
requested.
Oh, there's a man there. Sorry, boys. Continue. Didn't see
No,
him.
there is.
Hold up.
Marshal, I'll have a quick chat with you. Give me a second.
Oh, is this your boss?
Is it... Shut up! But yes, you are correct. He is my boss.
What's going on, Mr. Ames?
Marshal, a moment of your time, please. George? Now, Marshal, a little story here. I turn up on scene. George is negotiating in the bank. Now, this gentleman that we've got caught here was in the bank with a couple other gentlemen. Now, George, I want you to correct me if I've gotten any of this wrong. For this
Okay.
part. Now, they had Deputy Tim Tam, or Recruit Tim Tam hostage in the bank. They demanded $250 to be paid because they couldn't rob the bank.
Because it had just been robbed by
Can I get out?
Someone. Anyway.
crooks wearing goat masks.
Goat mask.
Yeah,
Okay.
go mask.
Right.
Now, during the kerfuffle where we went to regroup, no one was really watching the front door, so they made an escape. However, I caught Mr. Gentleman over there.
Right.
Took him back to the Rhodes Sheriff Department. Got his ID. One Javier Fernandez. Now, he had explosives on him. A few weapons. I've taken all them off him.
Yeah.
But he had quite a few explosives on him.
Mhm.
During the course of that questioning, we essentially came under attack by his colleagues who tried to negotiate for his release. George got the drop on them while I was questioning him in the cell. We pushed him back, and then they planted explosives in the department, blew up the side of the cell.
Hang on a second. Wait. You start that little section again. You took Javier back to the cells.
Yeah, I was in the cell with him.
Yeah.
And then a couple of gentlemen who we believe to be his acquaintances, colleagues, friends, what have you.
What was that? That's gunshot.
My horse is injured.
Oh, shit.
Fritz!
Not Fritz.
Someone just shot Fritz!
All right, boys. Doors and windows. Watch the rooftops.
Watch your corners, boys! Oh, what?
Hey. Movement, I can't see nothing.
Oh my god.
I can't see anything on the roofs either.
Yo, Thyla! Coming in with the raid! Yo! What's going on? Welcome in, Raiders from Thylacine. What were you playing tonight? Angel, can you hear me right now?
Yes, I can, George.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me right now, Angel?
It's like you've been maybe using, I don't know, some type of...
Can you hear me right now, Angel?
Moving around Saint Denis.
Angel, can you hear me right now? Okay, whoops, I was accidentally talking in game. Whoops! Planet Crafter. Oh, that game looks neat from what I've seen. How did you go in? I hope everyone's having a good night. We are currently, if you're wondering what the heck is going on. So I'm currently in the middle of some Red Dead Redemption 2 RP. And we've just apprehended the leader of the Mexican militia who was robbing a bank. And then we had him in a cell in a town outside of the city.
Oh, banging on a door.
And then they were trying to use and then his gang members, or the other militia members, were trying to use dynamite to bust him out.
Who's this? Who's this?
And so we've had to move him
Oh, you're at the front? Okay.
to the city sheriff's department. And now one of them has shot one of the other deputies' horse outside.
What's going on, boys?
So we're like under siege. So shit's going down. Thank you, Actor4. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the lurk, Dizzy Web. But Thyla, thank you so much for the raid.
I haven't seen you from the
Thyla,
front
did you know it's about 44-ish days to PAX? Did you know?
My eyes peeled on these roofs right now.
What's
Did
the name,
you-
son? Who's
Yes.
In Who's in my cell?
I'll be keeping an eye out. If I see you, I'm saying good day.
Oh, your friend's trying to break into
Corb's
my fucking
ambush.
sheriff's department, okay? Talk to me.
Have you got a match?
All right. Well, when it gets closer to, I'll ask which section you're working in, and I'll make sure to stop on by so I definitely
What's going on?
so I don't miss you.
These boys trying to break you out.
Oh, that's exciting, Thyla. That's very
I don't know
exciting.
nothing about shit,
Hope
you
you've
know?
got comfy
Just came here to
shoes
help
ready to
Mr.
go.
Get down to a bank, and then,
Hope
next
you got
thing
comfy
I'm
shoes.
being arrested.
Yeah,
Man,
Jack, let's
people
go
beat the
outside and
shit
check.
out of
Watch the
jail.
I
gate.
saw that too.
Gotta let him know.
Dynamite's going off and all sorts.
Try to take a shot at me right there.
Right, we're gonna go out and check the gates.
We're looking, boys.
Mr. Brownco, do you have a cigarette?
Oh, hold on. Let me just lock this door. If I've done well enough, I know I'll probably be on the booth you helped me get into. Oh. Yes. Oh. Of course, always welcome, Thyla. You know.
Perimeter.
I see an opportunity. I see a cool opportunity, and you know what you give. You know who you give a cool opportunity to? A cool peep. Oh, okay. It's time.
Quiet.
Get out of here!
They're out there.
Mr. Whitehair. Do
Where
you,
the-
do you have a match?
Move along, sir. Move along.
George, it is
Take-
Bastion.
Oh, Bastion, get at the back.
Bastion,
Get
he
out the
just
back.
went right now.
He just went down that alley on your left.
Yeah, get out the
All
back.
your weapons, Bastion.
Hey, Marshal.
That's Mac, Thyla. That's Mac. I reckon they will.
Dumbass.
But yeah, that is Mac right there.
Bastion with us.
I can't tell him in character, but I'll tell him after the session. Mac was telling me Mac raided before, and he told me that he has just organized people covering his shifts at work so he can come down to PAX. Socks Off Music, thank you for the follow. Howdy, partners.
Oh, yeah.
I was meant to use with a howdy partner. But yeah, so I'll be there. I'll be in the Omegathon again. And I'll be cruising around. I'm on a couple of panels. And yeah, I'll be cruising around and saying g'day to everyone and doing as much cool stuff as I can. But I will definitely, at the very least, I will come find you at your booth. So that just in case I miss you walking around the crowds. Or like say we... Get off me! God damn it! Man, what are you doing?
What the fuck is it?
I've got his hat on now. I better not wear that because else they'll think I'm part of the Mexican militia. Yeah, let's say we don't end up at the same after party. I will come see you at the booth and say g'day, so I don't miss you.
Come in, son. Hurry up. Let's go.
Hell yeah, I reckon you'll get it, Thyla. I reckon you'll be right. So excited for you.
Situation out here.
Oh my god, I can't believe now they're trying to siege the Saint Denis Police Department. This is hectic. Oh, they're shooting somewhere. I will try. Well, okay, I can't guarantee I'll make it to the Magnets after party. Where are we going, Angel?
We're looking to see. We're going to get the drop on whoever's trying to get the drop on us.
I'm going.
Let's go down this road. Turn to the right.
All right, you guys go right. Jack and I'll go left, and we'll do a lap.
Marshall.
Or not. I can't guarantee I'll get to the Magnets after party considering how... Because last year the Magnets after party was a bit of a hike into the city away from the venue. So I can't guarantee I will try to make an appearance at the Magnets after party like I did last year, but I can't guarantee it just because... I will... So this guy here, this is Lontre, who's one of the heads of Generosity. And they run... They do a bunch of stuff at PAX. I've been doing a bunch of stuff with them, and I'll be mainly going to their after party.
All right. They did go down.
But I will try and make an appearance there.
A long time ago, that was when I just got here.
Okay.
Well, Thyla, I will probably look. I'd be surprised if I didn't get an invite to the Generosity after party. But if they always say that later on in the night, if there's room for more people. +1s, +2s, etc. Then that's cool. So I can always, if it's looking like that later on, I can ask Lontre here, and I'll be like, yo, can I invite some peeps? And if it's cool, then I'll let you know. And you can come party with us. Last year's Generosity after party was really cool. But yeah, last year's after parties on the Sunday, I went to the Generosity one for a bit, and then I went to the Magnets one for a bit. And it was really nice catching up with everyone. It was really nice catching up with everyone. And then, of course, so the Saturday night, Thyla, there is probably a sea shanties. Last year, there was a sea shanties thing. Oh, you got to lurk? Gotta go eat. I haven't had dinner yet. No problem. Thank you again for the raid, Thyla. And I will be, I'll suss out where you are, closer to
There was a bank robbery at Rhodes. Some men escaped.
Yes, I will find out where you'll be, and I'll let you know what I'm doing. And yeah,
we were regrouping to explain the situation to each other.
Have a great dinner. Thank you again.
Turned out to be Javier.
Everything's happening. I need to go to bed soon.
Who was the Mexican Army general? So they're trying to charge Javier, but we actually had to ride here from Rhodes on account of the use of explosives by his friends. He has about 4 accomplices with him, trying to make sure that he's released before being sent to jail.
Okay, so they're trying to break him back out right now? Let's not go too far away.
Now, hold on.
Exactly.
Now, Bastian, as we walk back, I got a question for you.
Okay, yes, Judge.
Can you 100% tell me that you are not in cahoots with Mr. Taylor?
Of course, Judge. I've been trying to tell you for... Let me just whisper. I've been trying to tell you that I want to play double agent, yes. So I've only talked to him so I can find information, but learn the ways. But in order to do so, I have to be friends. From his side, I have to be trustworthy also. So it's a tricky situation for me. Maybe both sides always suspecting me.
Well, yeah, like I said yesterday, definitely got to take it up with the sheriff or above because we had a bit of a development today. So we actually were able to talk. What the fuck?
Sorry,
We'll have to talk about it later.
Okay, Judge.
Fucking, how many of us?
Just want to do my job.
Hey, boys, what are we seeing?
All right, so is the prisoner okay? Is the station locked?
He's gone.
He's just having a grand time.
Oh, so you seen him on this deluxe cruise? I see.
What the hell's that?
You haven't come across anyone out here. Thought we saw some movement. Someone did run down this alleyway, but they're long gone.
Right, okay.
Yeah, I normally see them pop up here every now and then, but they're gone now.
All right. Now, I'll just put it out there, boys. Try and, say it. Where's everyone coming from?
I don't know. I've never seen so many badges.
That's DB.
Director, is that you?
That's Director.
Oh, Mr. Banner. That's a beautiful badge, sir. It's looking good. Now, I just want to say a couple of things, boys. Well, I've got to show together. So with the fines and the jail time, trying to just don't go as hard. You know what I mean? Trying to go. If you go too hard too early, you don't give us much room. So, for example, if we would go Mr. Fernandez, then we give him, the maximum penalty, which is, probably 60 days in jail and a $150 fine. Next time we catch him, we don't have anyone. Who's this guy? Oh, some message.
George, you getting more fucking telegrams?
George?
No, I think this one was for me, yes?
Another death threat?
That wasn't me for once.
Oh,
no,
really?
but it says need to chat. Is there somewhere else I can also check out for other messages, like the post office or something?
Hey, yeah, you can go down to Telegram office by train station near the general store.
Okay, I will go there as soon as you have finished speaking, sure.
All right, yeah, Marshal. Thank you.
Marshal, sir.
Actor 4, thank you
sir.
for the primer.
So, yeah, you don't have anywhere to go, because next time you get them, you're gonna have to do the same thing. Whereas if you start a little bit lower, it gives you room to move. Sometimes you find that if I'm like, Jack, you piece of shit, you're going to jail, all right, you're looking at 30 days in Sissica and $20 worth of fines, and then Jack starts kicking on, say, it's bullshit, screw you, Marshal, I'll kick you in the head. And I'll say, well, well done, son. Now you're looking at, double the jail time. You know what I mean? Gives you a little bit of negotiation room. If you start high, you ain't got nowhere to go. And the next time you get them, you ain't going to necessarily go lower. So just pull it back a little bit from the fines and the jail time, okay? It's good to go hard, but as I've always said, be hard, but be fair. Does that make sense, boys?
Understood, sir.
Yes, Marshal.
Yes,
and
Marshal.
the other thing I was going to say, I forgot. Just give me a minute. Come back to me. No, it's gone. What was? Oh, time served. All right.
Yes, sir.
So, if you've got someone in your cells, and you process them, it's been 45 minutes for whatever particular reason, if they're being a pain in the ass or, it's just taking a long time to write the report, or you're trying to understand, or get witness statements or whatever, you can consider the time that they've been in your custody as time served.
All right.
So think about it this way. If someo's been in your care for 60 days, and then you're going to send them to Sissica for 90 days, and then fine them $150, it's excessive. You understand what I'm saying?
It's very hefty.
It's pretty hefty. So just consider that when you're doing your processing. So if someone's been in your care for a long time, you might just send them to Sissica for 5 days or something like that just to get it done.
Understood, sir. Understood.
All right, that's all I got to say, boys.
That's the main reason we sent
That was something else.
Okay, thank you, Marshal. Does somebody want to come with me to the telegrams and find out what this message is about?
Bless you.
Yes, I'll go with you. Marshal, could you come with us, with Mr. Bastion and me, to the telegram station?
Yeah, all right.
Oh, come along with you guys then.
All right, Jack.
All right, Jim.
All right.
Oh, it's a private conversation.
Yeah.
God damn, why you got so many friends?
George, is that going to be about certain things?
Well, I got one just before, which I want to tell you all about.
Anyway, so
Oh, you want to fucking go?
What the?
What's happening? He's fighting you.
God damn it! God damn
Hey,
it!
Marshal.
I got him alright.
Sure.
I'll do it, Marshal. You give me the word, I'll do it. I didn't understand.
No.
Yeah.
No.
God damn,
First
you
robbery
bastard.
leads to a
Knock my
second
head off.
robbery.
All right, boys, come on. Whoever's coming, let's go.
All right, gentlemen, I'll be back. I'll be down in the office writing up this. Oh, God, this is going to be a big one.
Is it at the train station?
Yeah, follow me. We'll get the horses.
Oh, you want to ride my horse, sir?
Yeah, jump on.
All right. Well, while we're riding together, I can whisper to you what's been going on. Okay.
Yeah, go on, son.
So I need you to talk to Mr. Bastion because he's wanting to play double agent with Mr. Taylor, which is very, in my opinion, very dangerous.
Okay.
So, because Mr. Taylor is literally onto him.
Right. All right, well, I'll have a chat with Mr. Banner about that one.
You need me?
Yeah, brother, can you hear me?
Yeah, you want me to come along with you?
Yeah, come along, that's fine. That you Bastion to my left, right?
Yes, it is.
All right, Arrivederci. All right, let's go. Hey, George, take a left, brother.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, I'm on the back, sir. George, I'm George. I'm on the back.
Yeah, I know you're on the back, George. It's fine. Now, George, goddamn son, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, have you gotten any more of them letters or anything like that?
Many more. I put a bunch of them into a report, into a folder, I've submitted that, I think earlier today or yesterday, and I have since received more. Now, the latest one I received from, I'm assuming Mr. Taylor, is apparently he's bought a boat.
Yeah, right, okay. Now, why the hell do you need a boat for?
Well, he's out in, is it Guama?
Guama. Oh, yeah.
When he's not here getting the essentials, he's out in Guama, hiding from us.
Okay, it's a United States colony, so we can still visit there, you know. That's fine.
Yeah, so I know we can visit there, but can we arrest him and bring him back from there?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no governor there, so, you know, it's a territory of the frontier territories.
Do you want to send everyone, as soon as we're done here, do you want to send everyone out? Or send a task force to go collect him right now?
Yeah, we can do that, Mr. Hughes. It's fine.
Well, how many people do you want to send?
Oh, it's up to you, son. We can, you know, you organize it with Wyatt and I, and Joey Boyce, the senior deputies. I mean, we can do, you can send 6 if you want, or you can do 5.
We'll do 6 if we can.
All right. Yeah,
is there anyone I have to take?
I would take your most senior officers.
All right, I will get that plan now. I'll go back to the station and get that plan right now, sir.
All right, you want to wait for Mr. Schweinster? What's your name, Bastion?
Well, he probably shouldn't come because, like I said, Mr. Taylor is onto him.
Okay.
He's been mentioning him by name.
That's what I mean. You want to wait? You don't want to leave Mr. Bastion here on his own while he's going back to the
Well, I'm
station?
happy to take him with me. It's just, I think it's a risk. But if you're happy for me to take him...
It's either the risk for you or the risk for him.
Well, I'll propose it to him and I'll see what he says.
Oh, no, I mean taking him back to the station, not taking him to Guam. Mr. Bastion, you all right? You get any mail from Mr. What's it got?
I did get some letters. I think I replied to one. The letters were from Mr. Chris Taylor. He wants to talk to me, so...
Where does he want to talk?
He did not say. He just said wants to talk, and then he says another one that says need to talk. So I said, of course, I have some things to talk about, and...
Send him a telegram back right now asking where he'd like to meet.
That's what I asked him. I think I've just got one come back to me. The telegram is very fast. Hang on 1 second.
All right, son, that's okay. Take your time.
We can use Bastion as bait.
Yeah, it's just, you understand what we're dealing with. Mr.
Or at
Taylor,
least we can get a location.
So get a location first. I don't know if Mr. Taylor's running on his own. You know, last thing I want to do is walk into an ambush, you know.
All right.
I set myself a bowl full of nachos. I don't want to be in an ambush. I need to take a shit. Big old bowl as well. You should have seen my wife. She piled up and a bitch of fucking corn chips in there, lettuce, salsa. God damn, what's that white stuff? Sour cream. Yeah, big old glob of sour cream. I'm lactose intolerant. That cream is not lactose intolerant. It's gone straight through me.
Taste.
That's it. Now, Mr. Banner, Mr. Hughes will fill you in shortly, but yeah, Mr. Bastion over there is wanting to almost be like a double agent. I think for at the moment we just use the information that we get from him for, you know, purposes of arranging a meeting or whatnot. But Mr. Hughes, have you had a conversation with Mr. Banner about what you were suggesting or what I suggested to you the other day about, you know, some things that you were wanting to do potentially with the Pinkertons?
With Mr. Dutton out of country, I've sort of put that at the back of my list.
Right, okay. Oh, that's fair enough.
He says he doesn't know where he wants to meet yet, but he wants me to come along.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, you come along.
Well, but we don't have a location.
Yes, I know. I told him, no, of course I will come, but I need to know where. Do you want to pick somewhere, or do you want me to suggest somewhere? Because maybe he wants to look first, you know.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell you exactly what he wants. He's a slimy little bastard. You probably have 5 other people there, and then we have one as a lookout, and then you have you're just walking into a trap.
Oh, I understand, but I've heard one American saying once before, the trap is not a trap if you know it's a trap because you're trying to trap the trapper or something like this. I don't know.
I counter that, son. A trap's still a trap. And Dave, you're walking into a disadvantaged situation. I don't know about that.
A trap is not a trap if you know the trapper is trying to trap you. It's a face-off. That's the saying, I think.
Well, that rolls right off the tongue. I would suggest, we would arrange the location. Just say, look, I'm at A. Why don't you come here right now? And we can sit down and have a bowl of goulami or something like that.
Or quesadilla.
Quesadilla, there you go. Nice French food.
He sent me a message now. I think that I will see what he says first.
Okay, you do that.
I really hope we invent a faster form of communication in the future.
I hope so. Maybe like smoke signals or something.
Yeah, a bit more. Yeah, straight away, you look over, there's the smoke. Done.
That's it, brother. That's it.
Instead of sitting here waiting like an idiot.
Sort of like talking.
I like talking, but they're yelling. You can hear each other. Long distances. It's better. Apparently in New York, they use these telephone things.
Oh, yeah. They got lines. You pick up the line and you talk to the motherfucker on the other line.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Some sort of like electromagnetic brainwave function or something like that. I don't quite understand it.
Train driver from New York told me they're bringing them down there, sitting them in right now.
Oh, shit. There's some fancy things about them. I don't know too much about them. Got like telegraph lines all over the place.
Yeah, phone lines are being set up. And shit. That's what he told me. I don't know if he's pulling my leg or not. That's what he told me.
That'd be nice.
God, I really wanted to go to
George,
bed.
you see, I'm expecting 2 other recruits there. I got young Mr. Clive. I'm expecting a Mr. Culver Bowl, and the other guy's name was Wayne.
Oh, that's a lot more recruits. Excellent to hear, sir.
Yeah, guys, come out the woodwork. I told you at the start I was being quite picky. I was going to get select ones through, but I was like, you know what? Let's start meeting them in country, see what they're like, let them ride around for a day or 2, and if they're no good like Mr. Phillips, let's get rid of them.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, you got to see it firsthand. Doesn't matter what they say.
That's it.
Well, I'm gonna go and grab you some money there and probably get me a long arm to.
All
We're
right.
going to a standoff.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Myself a shotgun.
Yeah, I think so. All right, boys. If I don't meet you here, I'll see you at the station.
Go back at the station. All right. All right.
All right, here we go again.
I get like 2 words of what that guy says. Not you, Bastian, the other guy. All right, how'd you go?
Says he will be with some friends and look for a location, and maybe in Mexico. But I said, okay, you just tell me where you want me to go. So.
Mexico. Interesting.
I think I need to talk to him for sure.
I believe you need to talk to him, but son, you do that, they're going to capture you and we won't see you again.
I think I need to be transparent with you boys right now. Now, Marshall, did you get my telegram? I sent you some of the latest telegrams I received from Mr. Taylor about him being in Guam.
I think so, yeah.
Now, look, I took it upon myself. I went off duty. I packed away my handcuffs, all my valuables, my money. I put it away in my bank. I went light just with my revolver and enough money to get me there and back. I went to Guam early today, which is why I missed the first bank robbery in Rhodes today on shift. I traveled out to Guam because I received more telegrams and death threats and whatnot from Mr. Taylor. And he told me to come alone, meet him at the castle in Guam. So I walked out there and I had a chat with him. And he basically, now I didn't get threatened at all. No one jumped out. I got home, as you can see, clearly safe. We had a chat over a cigarette. He basically, he wanted to confirm why there were so many lawmen at his house yesterday. And I basically said, look, you come back to American soil, we're going to have to arrest you because you've been seen dealing drugs. And he's like, oh, is it just dealing drugs? I was like, yep. I didn't tell him any more than he needed to know. So that's what's happened. But when I went to leave the castle, he told me, he's like, oh, how's Mr. Bastian doing? And I was like, oh, well, what do you mean? And he basically was like, well, I'm going to be having a little chat. He was very coy. I'm going to be having a little chat with Mr. Bastian soon or whatever. So, look, I don't know how it's going to go, but I got a bad feeling.
Yeah, pull the plug on it, Bastian. It's a trap. It's a trap. He's either going to try and corrupt you, or he's going to try and, we won't see you again. So I just don't just cease any further communication with Mr. Taylor if you can.
Okay, Marshal, I will of course do as you have directly instructed me to do.
Good man.
I will tell you, I was listening to George, got one more telegram. Would you like for me to go and see what it says?
You can see, boys, this is quite embarrassing that goddamn nachos. I got to go visit the little boy's room, and I got to visit in a hurry.
Okay.
Boys, if you, this is a serious situation. You see Mr. Banner, let Mr. Banner have a conversation with him, tell him what you told me. George, next time, please let me know what you're doing, son. I don't want to find out after the fact.
I know, sir. I know I took a big risk. I know, sir. I won't be doing that again.
And we'll have a conversation about that to my boy. I gotta shit my pants. All right, boys. I'll catch you later.
All right, sir.
Okay. George, I will just read this message, but I will not reply because the Marshal instructed me to cease communication.
Okay, it's just, yeah, this Mr. Taylor business is, it's been a, oh my God, today.
I want to see what he said, though.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alrighty then.
Okay, he said he will be in Mexico, but he will said something about later. So he still has not said a time or a place exactly. So there's no need for me to say anything anyway.
Do you think he means later today or tomorrow onwards?
Honestly, Judge, I cannot say. I'm not sure. In one message before, I did say to him, I have to catch the train in 1 hour. So maybe he means tomorrow.
I think, yeah, I would say that if he's aware you got to catch the train, then I'd say that's the case. Okay. So he'll be heading to Mexico because I'm assuming we can't grab him there?
Yes, his message said that he will be in Mexico because the law cannot get him there or something.
So he's probably there now.
It could be. But
he's probably down in like Armadillo or something. Blackwater, maybe?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I wish I knew because I would like to clear things up. But for now, I will follow your lead, Judge, because I'm here and we are on duty. Obviously,
no, well, that's the thing. I've been meaning to clock off for the last hour, so I think I'm gonna head back to the sheriff's department here, see if there's anything that needs to be wrapped up, and then I'm gonna clock off because I gotta get home.
Okay, Judge, no worries. I will come and find. I've still got 1 hour before my train, so I will find another deputy to.
Let's go meet up with him. I'm so tired. My God, Saint Denis. Well, I guess, you know, as long as he's not in Saint Denis and he's across the border, well, at least he's no longer dealing drugs to the fine folk of this country. I guess that's something.
That's right.
Great job, very good job. Yes, job.
We spent hours today
Just speeding in here, gentlemen.
First there were 2 of us, and then there were 3 of us, and it felt like we were against the world.
Can you please slow it down in town, please, amigos? You're scaring the children.
All right. Well, I hate to butt into this conversation, but I must retire for the night.
Yep.
It has been quite the day.
Tim Tam, thank you for your assistance, especially the moment when those men entered the sheriff's department in Rhodes. You and George gave us the backup we needed to turn the tide.
I was just doing my job, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you, gentlemen. Have a good night.
All right. Adios.
Sleep well.
I'm gonna go
You've
take
earned
a
it.
nap in this.
Anjo, how much longer will you be on shift?
I mean, you got something to talk to me about. I'm here as long as you need.
Well, I need to clock off, but Mr. Bastion here, he's got another hour before he's trained, so I was wondering, can he link up with you for the remainder of his shift?
Hour, though. Oh, hour is a long
just
time. I thought you meant 5 minutes or so.
No, Monsieur George is clocking off, but I'm still hanging around. I can hang with you for a bit, I guess. That's fine.
Okay, you can't. Well,
if you're clocking off as well, I will find another sheriff or deputy.
yeah, I was thinking of clocking off just for the last 2 nights. I've stayed on duty a bit too long, and my head's been hurting all day.
That's fair. Well, you
That's
fellas, you know,
okay.
Clive, Jack, Bastion, you fellas can always, you know, link up with Wyatt, or even go on patrol as a group, and put what you've learned and what you've learned in the ledger and whatnot to use. Report it, and that'll help with your training and showing to the upper ranks that you're progressing in the law.
Monsieur Clive, yes. I think we met yesterday.
Yeah, I think we met yesterday, yeah.
Nice to see you with a badge, my friend.
Thank you, sir.
All right, gentlemen, I'm heading back to the office. I'm going to clock off. You all have it. Enjoy the rest of your shift.
I'm gonna go to the office as well. I mean, if we might find Wyatt, in which case you would be able to do a ride along with him. But I feel like Clive already has such experience, and Jax as well. You're in safe hands with these two.
Yes, thank you.
Anjo, you want to lift back to the station?
Yes, that would be amazing.
All right, Mr. Hargness, Mr. Gautier, Clive, what was your last name?
Freeman, sir.
Mr. Freeman. Till next time.
Till next time. Oh, George, my body is tired.
Oh my! I wanted to clock off like an hour ago, but
Me
then
too.
roads happened. Now,
I know,
okay. All right, so now I gotta update you, Anjo.
Yes.
So,
tell me.
to my understanding, Mr. Taylor's got himself a boat now.
Taylor's got a boat?
He sent me a pigeon telling me to
Jesus Christ.
have a look out at the water or something. I didn't do it because I was busy, but I think he's got that. He's been telegramming Bastion. Apparently he's either down there already or he's heading to Mexico because he knows we can't grab him there. I am really annoyed to find out that we could have actually grabbed him in Guam.
Oh, we could have?
We could have, yeah. So I end up telling, so now you keep quiet. Don't say more than you have to. I told the marshal that I went to Guam alone to talk to him. I had to bring it up because Mr. Bastion's just like, I want to go be a double agent. And it's like, dude, and I'm trying to tell him, mate, he already knows. He's already wanted, he wants to like kill you.
Yeah.
So yeah, don't. So as far as he knows, I went to the island alone.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I'm so excited to sleep.
Gentlemen,
I love
we are
sleep.
just here looking for Mr. Wyatt.
Hopefully he's still around. I see someone in there.
Go.
Yeah, I think I see him.
Sounds like you had quite the eventful evening, Monsieur George.
It was crazy.
Around, there's a couple of
All right.
trainees.
Before you leave,
yeah.
got something while you're all here, okay? Now, I know there's been a poster sort of put up for, what do we got? A warrant for the renegades? Not a warrant, but the fucking
A
bounty.
bounty.
Yes, the bounty. Yeah. I feel like this bounty might be a little bit premature. People are being dragged off the streets one by one, brought into the sheriff's department. I was just in Valentine, and 2 innocent civilians got brought to my doorstep. Now, they were on the back of a horse for a good 35 minutes, being dragged all the way from Tumbleweed to Valentine, put on my doorstep, and, yeah, I mean, I had no way to identify whether they were the renegades or not. But I got their names, and they seemed like they just got off the train, you know, from a whole different country, in fact. And does anybody here know who any other renegades are, by name or by face?
No, Deputy Marshal.
Nope.
Well, why the hell do we have a goddamn poster up? We don't even know anything about these renegades.
I have no idea, Deputy Marshal. I can't rightly say.
Who the hell is the dumbass that put up this goddamn poster?
Maybe a moment of your time just so I don't embarrass him in front of everyone there,
Yes.
Deputy Marshal.
Wasn't me, asshole.
Wait, who?
I don't know who it was.
All right, I have no idea. Wait, no. So hold on. It's Jack. Yeah, Jack. But didn't you say one of the renegades? You saw one of the renegades held you up.
So I only saw his holster.
He
and
held
stuff.
me up.
Oh, you got held up as well.
I
took
had the
my fucking weapons. He took my money.
Damn. So we don't know a name or a face.
Nothing. I ain't got nothing, and I'm angry.
But they did tell you exactly that they were the frontier renegades, yes?
Correct. They did. Yeah, I know they must. If I see it, they call each other by some name, blue, brown, fucking dick color. I don't know. They call each other by name. They got the shitty ass little goggle mask on with fucking googly eyes.
They
wear
use
these
colors
codes.
for names?
Yes, correct.
Colors for names, wearing masks, and
And
declaring...
buckles on their arms.
Buckles?
Hey, Harry.
Oh, I said declaring that they were the frontier renegades.
Correct.
Fearless. Fearless.
They got no respect. And then they got a lot of buckles on their arms. They kept sniffing the back of my neck.
Wait, they were sniffing the back of your neck.
Maybe I made that bit up, but I wish they did. I might have enjoyed it a bit more. I was in fucking hotel for about an hour and 45 minutes. It was not fun for me.
45 minutes. That's a long time to be.
Oh yeah, well over an hour. I reckon closer to 2. And they tried to open the vote there up in Hansburg, and they couldn't. They were dumb.
All right. Well, yeah. We need to. I mean, it is hell. We are still. There is a warrant out for these renegades for sure. We need to find out who they are, their faces. They can't be going around robbing this director of the Pinkertons and the deputy marshal. Now, that is World War goddamn whatever. 0 to me. We need to catch these sons of bitches. But we got to do it the right way. We got to make sure we get names and faces.
Deputy Marshal, with your permission, I was thinking about there are a few individuals who I've found, although they grate upon the sheriff's department, they also seem to grate upon the nerves of everyone in general. Now, I could potentially go and ask some questions and maybe move some coin around.
Yes.
That's something that would help.
That would help. We need to get. I want these sons of bitches as much as Mr. Director over here wants them. So they can't be going around robbing marshals. Now that's hell. I'll bring out the cannons if we have to. All right. Want Gatling guns? Fuck it, we'll get it. These sons of bitches ain't gonna survive after we're through with them.
I've got
Yo,
a few
donuts.
people in mind that I think we could approach discreetly and ask for some information.
All right. That's all, boys. Consider that goddamn bounty down. Now I gotta go back and talk to these goddamn civilians. Shit. I'm gonna need whiskey.
Gentlemen that were looking to clock off, I doubt very much Deputy Marshal wants to pay overtime.
All right. Yes, that's true. We're heading for clocking off.
Ah.
Wyatt, are you sticking around?
I got a report to write. I need to. Yeah, no, I'm not.
You're bad.
Wyatt, before I clock off, is there anything I need to help with your reporting?
No, I think I've got most of it down. You started negotiations. There was a bit of a fracas. They ran out the front door, and then that's pretty much where it's going to really start the meaty part.
All
I
right,
need to
well,
kind of try and make sense of what the fuck happened.
all right, well, it's been a hell of a day. There's been some wins. There's been some, oh my God, some crazy times. But I just want to thank y'all that had my back tonight during this troubling time while we have that arrest warrant out, and I've been fearing for my life. I just want to thank you for having my back. And yeah,
all good,
I've been
George.
seeing good work across the board. Just want to make sure everyone's safe, and yeah, just trying to get these criminals behind bars. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you next time.
Thank you,
Good
George.
night,
Is there anything,
Mr. George.
Is there anything you need to tell me about that discussion, or is that a later discussion?
Oh yeah, one sec, Wyatt. All right, come on down here, Wyatt.
Oh, in that case, I'm off to bed. Gentlemen, you
Oh,
did
Jack.
a fantastic job tonight.
Jack, you as well.
There's a lot of chaos going on. So, Mr. Freeman.
I have to say, you scared the shit out of me when you kicked that door open, though.
I gave them a scare too. All right, now Jack and White, just my final thing is, it got to the point, where Bastion's wanting to play double agent with Taylor, but Taylor's clearly onto him, and I'm just trying to keep Bastion safe. So I had to be transparent with the marshal. Now, what I've told him, and I'm happy, if I get in trouble. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to be juggling my guns. Now, if I get in trouble for this, it's only on me. Now, what I told him is that I went alone to Guama to talk to Mr. Taylor, all right? I told him I went alone, off duty, without my cuffs and all that. He said, please don't do that again. That sort of thing. He might come back and, give me a bit of a talking to, which is, fair enough. But as far as he knows, I went alone. So, yeah, don't go saying more than you need to, lads.
Oh, good. I
All
won't.
right, George, but let me know, because, we were there, but if...
Here's the annoying part. I found out we could have grabbed him.
What?
We can grab people in Guama. There's no government there. Yeah. Yeah, we could have just straight up grabbed him.
God damn it.
And then the other thing is, so he's now, if his latest pigeon is correct, he's bought a boat, and he wanted me to, go to the dock and use my binoculars or something. So apparently he's got a boat, and then according to Mr. Bastion's telegrams, apparently he's either down there or he's heading to Mexico because he knows we can't grab him there.
God damn.
So, yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Well, now check the latest reports and that. So we have to cease communications with him. But yeah, as it continues, if he steps foot on U.S. soil, we arrest him. And that's all it really is. So yeah, that's the latest from me. But thanks for having my back tonight, fellas. I really appreciate
happy to have you back.
Of course, George. You do it for us.
Well, that's damn true. All right, you boys enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, George. See you later.
Nighty night. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Yeah, so I've got... So, what's tomorrow? Thursday night I can do. Friday night I can probably do, unless I need to go do Halo with Mac and that. And then Saturday I'm in Sydney. And then I don't get back in home until, Sunday afternoon. So I can probably do Sunday night. But yeah, Saturday night I'm out. Dude, yeah, I was seeing the wagon in Valentine. I'm pretty sure that's Squiz Taylor. And down in the river, I nearly died. I barely made it back to Valentine to patch up. That was insane. Oh, Taikawa, you gotta watch the first 20 minutes of this VOD. Dude, I was on the verge of dying. I hid behind a rock and I ate some cheese and I drank some water and then I was just cover to cover. Holy dude. It was epic. It was terrifying, but it was epic. Oh, dude, just so many more great moments tonight with, dealing with the Mexican militia, the Mr. Taylor storyline. Oh, dude, and more recruits coming in. Oh my God, yeah, wow. It's freaking awesome. But yeah, I gotta go to bed. I got another early morning shift tomorrow. I got another early morning shift tomorrow, and I'm so tired. Dude, slammed. I will get this highlighted and I'll get it uploaded to my secondary YouTube channel. Either before I go to bed tonight, or tomorrow. So, either watch the VOD if you want, or the highlight, or watch it on the YouTube channel. Whichever works for you. But it will be